I don't know if I'm gonna do anything for my birthday as far as stream wise. I'm tempted, but I don't know.
If
We'll
you
see.
want to do anything fairly early, like this sort of time, and want to do something multiplayer, I do happen to be off work this week, so can be available.
All right.
If you want nothing to do with me and want a rest for your birthday, I understand.
I'll let you know. Like I said, I have to go get that car tag thing done. I'm hoping to get that done super early, and then be free for the rest of the day to do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Yeah.
So a nice little fun stream would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. My birthday's tomorrow. It's another thing.
I'll be doing the Minecrafts, but I'll be finished by way before this time. So.
Gotcha. I'll have to think about it.
Oh, Steve, you'll like this. You know what I'm doing on Minecraft tomorrow? I'm taking a break from Scramblecraft for a week. I have made myself a super flat world where the top two layers, where the top two layers are lucky blocks.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's gonna be great. I've done a test on it. I've already had a giant zombie.
Which lucky block plug in did you add?
Standard. So not very lucky or unlucky blocks. So it can be either. It can be either good or bad things.
Okay.
And that's going to be what I do tomorrow. I just spawned into the world to test it. I was just like, oh, I can see 150 slimes. Great. I was just surrounded by them. I was like, oh god, not good.
Well.
Showtime!
What do we have here?
I have no tools, nothing to defend myself with, no way of getting anything to defend myself with, and there's like millions of enemies around me. Hello! So yeah, it should be a laugh.
I know, right?
Anyway, should we do some
I
D&D?
guess I'll try doing the recap. I haven't practiced. I haven't thought about it. I'm trying to think. Where did we start? Oh, right, that's where we started.
Death and
There was
despair.
a death in the family.
Death and despair.
So,
Moment of silence for Rodri.
last week we started off with a lovely recap by yours truly, only to learn in said recap that Rodri passed away unexpectedly during the big Cocox romp around the town. After you guys discovered that Rodri had indeed been killed, Silva realized that Rodri had been killed.
Thank you.
And he tried to carry it all the way home to show you guys, only to be stopped by the police because he was carrying a dead body. And then he was like, this is my friend, dude. We gotta collect him for evidence. And he's like, okay, here's my best friend. Just take him away. I don't give a shit. I'm Silva.
I let Scurry get rid of
Meg seems very... last week she was very confused by this as well. If I discovered the body of my dead friend and was carrying it home with me and the police stopped me and said, hey, you want to hand over that corpse? I would do it. There's no way I'd be like, hey, no, this is my friend. You can't have this dead body. That's a perfectly normal reaction, is to go, yeah, sure, I'm not going to fight you over this dead body. Like, I don't get why Meg's so, like, flabbergasted that he handed over the body.
At least one person's on my side, dude. Jesus Christ. I've been attacked for this.
Like, last week I was just sat there listening to, like, Meg going, hey, you're just going to hand it over? And I was like, I was there thinking to myself, like, yeah, why wouldn't you?
We're just disappointed by his lack of gumption.
So, he handed over his best friend's dead body without even trying to ask if there's even the slightest possibility to keep his friend's body.
Oh my Jesus.
He went back home to report to everyone that Rodri had been murdered. And murdered. And they all went to the police station, right? You remember the police station? I'm sure Scurry and Monium remember the police station.
Only 90s kids will remember the police station in Cocox.
Great place. Probably would not go back.
I don't know. I like the new song you're putting.
Scurry, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you recommend this place?
And we could
It was
supervise now.
dynamite.
It was dynamite! For God's sake.
So, while everyone was talking to the store clerk, who was very unhelpful, and also there was the whole squirrel searching thing, because there was a squirrel on the loose blowing people up. We have no idea who did it, but that's been reported a bunch of times, so they were dealing with that. And then Monium and Scurry split off, and Monium's like, oh, look at all this evidence, which is basically just Rodri's personal effects. You gathered all of his items, his weapons, the things he was carrying, including a journal you never knew he had, but it seems to be in Draconic and also slightly in code from what you can tell. And while Monium was grabbing all that, Scurry's like, we should grab Derry. And Monium was like, fuck Derry. So Scurry gets out to grab Derry and get him back onto Monium's person, only for Monium to just fucking leave. And leave him there. He knew Scurry left his person.
I'm not being given enough credit here. No. Hang on. This is revisionist history. I deliberately left all the gold and silver on the side and left Derry so that Scurry would leave my person. This was not, I noticed and didn't care. This was the plan. Thank you very much.
Excuse me. He wanted to leave Scurry behind.
Yes.
In sight.
Thank you.
Yes, this is right.
This was an eviction. This was an eviction. Like.
So Scurry then gets off Monium, gathers the gold, and grabs Derry, but is too slow, and Monium's already long gone. So Scurry's like, you know what? I'll go out the back door. No one will see me there, only to find it was a dead-end room where he ended up in the morgue, where people were actually flaying Rodri open for dissection and an autopsy report. But isn't all autopsies technically a dissection? Anyway.
Go on.
Anyway, Scurry was like, ooh, shit. And then everyone was like, oh my god, it's a black squirrel in the middle of the room. And the black squirrel was like, god damn it, Derry, why'd you make a noise? And then he held up 2 bombs and was like, nobody move. And they were like, ah, shit, we better not move. And then Scurry places the blast bags in the middle of the doorway and then leaves. And he runs and he sneaks out, and him and Derry end up in Edith's pocket. And Edith, realizing she put on weight all of a sudden, she's like, god damn it, what happened? I don't know. And then all of a sudden they hear, the black squirrel's here and he had the bombs and we're under... Ah! And then he just like, we're gonna go. And you guys all left. And as you're walking away, you're like, oh, this is great. Let's go back to the car. We got Rodri's things. We got Derry. Scurry's not arrested. Sounds great. We'll have to go back there about Rodri's body. And you hear an explosion in the fucking distance. And they're like, you left bombs there? And Scurry's like, I neither confirm nor deny this fact. So Scurry was then tied up and and then hung up where Edith didn't need to keep an eye on him. And Edith then left the room to, I don't know, meditate. I know she didn't sleep. But she wasn't in the room anymore. And Monium's like, you know what we should do? We should go find a squirrel and plant it near the explosion so they think the squirrel they've been searching for is dead. And Silver's like, that's a great idea. And Scurry's like, oh, too. And Monium's like, haha, but you're not gonna come. And they left Scurry tied up for the night. Yep. While Monium and Silver went back to where they found Edith the other day, because there's a bunch of squirrels there, and they planted a little trap full of nuts. And then it was Waterside Down Squirrel Edition, because all the squirrels that noticed the nuts were like, we're gonna get it. And the other squirrels were like, no, you're not. And then they killed each other. And there was one left, the lone survivor. And Monium's like, well, he deserves those nuts. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna grab one of these corpses and we're gonna go plant the evidence.
I respect, hustle. I do.
So, you guys went back, I believe it was Silver who painted the squirrel with ink to make it look like a black squirrel.
You can neither confirm nor deny this.
And then Monium's like, okay, we'll do it first thing in the morning. I'm going to bed. And he went to bed. And Silver's like,
Nuh-uh.
fuck that. I'm going to fucking... I'm going to go cleanse the corpse now.
One of the two of us that have this plan doesn't sleep, so...
I want you to know, when I went to sleep, the squirrel wasn't even painted. I just want it to be known, it was a dead pink squirrel the last time I saw it. With no intestines.
Correct.
No
internal
internal intestines. It had intestines, they were just next to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
They fell out. So Silver takes it to the police station, and he's real stealthy and cool. Because, I don't know, Silver just decided to be that day. So, he managed to plant the squirrel and then leave the scene. He also noticed that Rodri's body was now half an ass and nothing more, because the face of Rodri is long gone. That's not coming back. And so he planted the body. He heard people find the body, and they're like, the squirrel! Huzzah! And Silver's like, okay, job well done. And he went back to the cart where Monium was like, where's the squirrel? And he's like, oh, I already did it. And he's like, without me? Man.
Hey,
and he hit the
Solace.
floor like he's really disappointed.
How are you?
And then Edith woke up, and they finally untied Scurry, but begrudgingly. I think. I don't remember if you guys untied Scurry.
Yeah, I think Edith cut him down.
And then you guys were like, okay, well, there's nothing more we can do here, so we're gonna leave town. After our friend's murder investigation led to nothing. In fact, no. You guys went back to the police station. Isn't this the best recap ever? And then you guys went back to the police station, and Edith's like, what happened? And we're like, well, unfortunately. And Edith's like, y'all are fucking awful at this. We're leaving. Fuck you. And then left.
Disagree.
She said, fuck you. That's something she actually said.
Disagree with the awful. Like, might not be morally that good, but performance-wise, pretty good.
So you guys leave town, catch a ferry to Bagard, and make way for Finley, because Silver has to collect money from Mayor Stevie. Upon arriving, you guys arrive, and I think all of you were like, I don't really know what to do here, so I'm just going to stay in the cart for a second. And Silver's like, fine. You little bitches, stay in the cart. And then he went to the mayor's office, where he was looking for Mayor Stevie. And he met, what was the fucking name?
Bob.
He met this tiefling girl who seemed to be assuming Mrs. Applebaum's role, which was very weird to Silver. And she was like, can I help you? And he's like, oh, I'm looking for the mayor. And she's like, oh, they're out doing things and all that. And he's like, oh, where's Mrs. Applebaum? Like I said, she's out doing things. And then he put two and two together and realized Mrs. Applebaum's the mayor now. And he's like, that's weird. Where's Mayor Stevie? Oh, he left. He's been gone for 2 weeks. And Mrs. Applebaum stepped up, and now we're working on a big juice corporation to bring back wealth and economic power to Finley. We're very excited for this process, and that's why Mrs. Applebaum was at the docks. So he's like, huh. And then he went to Mrs. Applebottom and said, hey, I had a job for you, but it looks like you found a better one. And she's like, yeah. And basically, Silver explained to her the business dealing he was gonna do with her, and she's like, a counter offer. How about you just sell my juice at your store if you're gonna have a store in Alliston? That'd be great for business for me, and you'd have a very cool juice to sell in your store. One of a kind and just mine. And Silver was like, I'll think about it. And then he went to search Stevie's room to find that it was just kind of ransacked. Nothing to really see here. Couldn't really distinctly see any idea of where Stevie might have been. And he's like, well, fuck, man. And so he left. And then I guess all of you went out to eat that night. And that's where you found Mrs. Applebaum again. And that's when Silver said, "Okay, I'll take the job." So she's like, "Okay, cool. So for this to happen, you will have to establish supply lines. We starting in Saxondale, working all the way up to Alliston. You gotta follow the river and all that bullshit." Arnie was mentioned. So Silver's like, "Cool.
What, Schwarzenegger?
Let's do that." And that's where we left off, bitches.
With Arnie?
No. Just, you're still technically in Finley. But Silver now knows what he's gonna do. Everybody else is up for debate.
Right, so were we all in the car? Just paint the picture of where we currently are in our little freeze frame before the episode comes alive. We all in the car, or are we all still eating with Mayor Applebottom? I can't remember.
I was going to say the last we left off, we were still at the tavern with Miss Applebottom. We kind of left it on the cliffhanger.
Dun dun dun.
Next time.
This
Will
time
purpose
on...
have fur.
So it's safe to say you're still in the tavern with Mayor Applebottom and everything. Silver just took the job. And basically, a lie you didn't detail what you were doing, but you're doing shit.
I'm staying clear of buying any more barrels.
You're not buying any more barrels?
No, I spilled the last one. Waste of money.
You know, I think I'm going to go back to the cart and try and see if I can get some sense out of Nemesis yet. This ritual seems to have taken a lot out of her.
Yeah, when you make someone you're familiar, it takes a while. That's what she did last.
By the way,
She made Swiffer a proper familiar.
Yeah.
For her.
That's what I'm saying. That was in character. I was saying that to the team.
Yes, Satan. Quiet.
Oh, excuse me. Go on.
I love the idea of Edith saying that to us and just like a massive crater opens up in the earth and Satan comes out and goes, yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Each time he talked back to Satan, I add a D6 to whatever's gonna happen.
Bring it. Bring it again.
Alright, I'm
Bring it again!
This powder that was left over from Rodri's pocket has really made me weird. I just think I saw the devil come up from the ground. Oh, I think I need a nap.
You know what, Scurry? How about I take you back with us?
Don't trust you.
Let's go.
It's like super nice code for I'm not letting you out my sight ever again.
I made the money. I made money.
Solace, is that your way of telling me you want me to kill someone? I've just had a hitman emote in my chat. Like, I'm guessing she wants me to firewire someone in the game. Barkeep!
Barkeep?
Random murder. Let's go.
Random murder.
Kick things off as we mean to go on. I'll probably follow Edith back to the cart. Honestly, like I don't have any business or pleasure in a tavern really. So yeah, I'm like, oh, we're leaving. Okay, cool. And off we go.
Oh, Monium, there might be a library here that you might be able to get one of those books from.
Oh, he checked when he came into town.
Thanks, Satan.
It wasn't in the recap. I was just assuming he'd remember.
I did. Yeah, no, look, this sounds too rubbish to have a bookshop.
Just mark that down out of the list now.
And Monium turns back and like yells at the tavern, "These bunch of peasants don't appreciate pirate stories."
Okay, Monium, we don't need to make a scene. And kind of pats his back as he's walking out the door.
Don't appreciate true art, Philistines.
Philistines, he says.
Scurry, are we gonna? When are we gonna tell them that it was for age 3 and above?
Listen, I am above age 3.
You know what? I think it's best we just don't tell him.
Okay. I'll take your word
In
for
all
it.
honesty, I say we just help him find the books. A happy panda is a successful panda.
Happy panda, happy life.
And a happy life.
This panda's good for one thing. Bing bamboo, right in the kitchen.
Wow.
Somebody say bamboo.
You heard it, buddy.
Cool.
You know, we should really learn how to maybe make bamboo in the cart for Monium.
I have the bamboo.
Start an indoor garden.
Or how we can grow other stuff. Wait, what?
Does bamboo require sunlight?
According to Minecraft, no. So
Yeah. And we already know Minecraft is a part of this world. We've been to that town, so.
Does bamboo require sunlight? Most bamboo requires at least 6 hours of direct sunlight per day.
I thought you were going to say
I'm sure
it requires a minimum 6 light level then. I was like, you're on the Minecraft wiki again, Meg.
Huh?
actually, maybe we should try and go deeper into the cart. See if there's anything else in there. Still haven't tried
Yeah.
yet.
I was going to say, we haven't explored like 90% of this.
Yeah, you guys have been mainly in that main room because part of it was blocked off.
We've got stuff planned for this session. We're just going to be like, fuck your session. This is good.
What's off, you say?
No,
I
no,
happen to know a
that's the
panda who's
point.
good
You
at
have
getting
the
through
freedom
obstacles.
to choose.
I happen to know a certain guy who's good at getting through obstacles, emphasis on through obstacles.
You're more than welcome to try.
I got through an iron door on Minecraft. You can't stop me, Satan.
Oh, excuse me. What about a crushed fucking
Bamboo stick?
hallway? Magically held together so that you can't get past.
He broke
You
obsidian
have an
by
answer?
hand.
I used a stick of bamboo and broke obsidian, I'll have you know. And got to keep it. Yeah.
Then he found the infinity stones and... Wait, what? Sorry.
Traded them for more bamboo. Some big purple guy, seemed nice.
That would totally be a ammonium move. Oh, here, I'll take that. Yeah, sure, here. We can trade.
Regenerate, just offers regeneration of one slice of bamboo.
Now Rodney's dead. I'm sure that's nothing to do with it. Rodney got Thanos snapped, it's the new canon. It's happened.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Bamboo
Get off
to
my
bamboo.
ass, you crazy nut!
What? Wow. I'm gonna leave you
Good
two alone.
poetry, good poetry.
So what are you doing?
I
I'm heading back to the car currently.
yeah. I thought we were just like
Mhm.
chatting random nonsense while we were walking back to the car, to be honest.
That's what I thought we were doing. We were all just making small talk while we're all walking back.
Reminiscing about past adventures.
My best friend's dead, so I gotta
Yeah.
talk to somebody.
Friends dying, pandas flying through iron doors, you know, the usual stuff.
What it takes to do a magical ceremony of fucking shit, or how long will Egan continue to jack off in his room?
I'm just gonna say I don't want to be at that magical ceremony if that's what it's producing. I'm like, I'm good, thanks.
All I've got to say, guys, is I told you the poster was a great idea.
It's kept you out of trouble. I mean,
We've kept him out of the way for quite a while.
might have to take him to a doctor for chafing soon, but it's kept him out of trouble.
Thank goodness Edith's never been wrong.
Well, there was that one time.
At Bandcamp.
That almost sounded
And that other
sarcastic,
time.
Gary.
Oh, and then there was that other time. And maybe we just don't look at the statistics.
You want to look at statistics, Curry? How many people have you killed by accident?
No?
Every single one that looked at me inappropriately. The way it should be.
Damn squirrel nonsense.
So you arrive at the cart.
Again, the crevice in the ground opens up and Satan just pushes us towards the cart, so we speed up like, come on, move along, move along. This is too bad for this is even too bad for me. Come on, get over there.
They took a long pause. You've arrived at your destination.
Just picks
You
us
have
all up
arrived
and
at your
hurls us.
destination on the left.
Wait, we skipped scenes? We'll have to go back when we see some key information.
Everyone walk backwards. Don't turn around, just walk backwards. Everyone moonwalk, go!
That important.
God damn it. Fucking like 10 minutes into this. I feel like we're like 10 minutes into actually playing and already we've gone to fucking chaos. Jesus Christ.
Start as we mean to go on. Start as we mean to go on. It's only gonna get worse.
I'm gonna go into the car and speak to Celeste.
Oh.
Celeste, has there been... do you know of any further through this card?
Oh. No, I've tried to phase through, but the barrier is magical. I haven't been able to get past this area.
Okay. Do you know of anybody else trying?
Well, you're the first visitors I've had since I woke up here, so trying is a relative term.
Okay. Do you mind showing us the way that you try to go through?
She shows you, and she's like, she tries to go towards the wall, and what you see is her just kind of, like, Celeste is a translucent creature. If you try to touch her, you go straight through. This wall is the only thing that's actually solid to her.
So,
as you can see, I can't pass through here. I can't pass through any of the walls, to be fair, but it's kind of the same as if I tried to fly out the doorway to the cart.
Oh, very well.
So, and
would you
I
mind-
saw this documentary once about a coyote, and he painted, like, he used paint to put a tunnel on a wall, and then this roadrunner just went into it. We could try that.
A documentary.
Yeah, I believe it was a documentary.
Celeste, would you mind going and checking out Egan?
You do the short
He
straw.
doesn't want me phasing through the walls.
I understand, but
Basically.
he hasn't been out of his room since, obviously, the news about Rodri. I just want to make sure he's
Switch hands.
he's okay.
He's probably jerking one out and crying.
Edith, please don't
Will
make
I
me
ever
go in
get
there.
a new
I can't stand the
poster?
look of it.
Stand the look of what?
It's filthy in there.
His walls didn't used to be white.
Now they're off white.
So, Silver, have you still got some ink?
Maybe.
Wait, are we going with my suggestion? This is going to be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's your suggestion. We're gonna at least try ammonium. You're gonna have to be the one that run through it.
I mean...
What are we doing? Paint ammonium all black? Alright.
No.
Oh, then I can be a ninja, I can be one with the shadows. Yes, I'm in. Let's do it.
You mentioned about making a tunnel that people can walk through a documentary. We might as well give it a try.
Okay. Well, if I remember correctly, it was a coyote that painted. I believe I'm the closest to a coyote, so I'll paint it. So.
I mean,
Hold on.
Edith just points at Silver's head.
I see what you mean. Fine, Silver can be the coyote. I want you to know though, Silver, this doesn't go well for you. Someone else runs through it and then you run into it and it's a solid wall again. Just so you know, spoilers. Spoilers!
It's okay, Monium. I'm with you. I don't see it either.
I think you look like a roadrunner, mate, so...
Meet, motherfucker.
So yeah,
I am still replacing his pillows with blast bags.
so Monium, do you want to talk them through how to make this tunnel?
Yeah, you've seen a tunnel before, right, Silver? Yeah, like paint one of them.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go paint a tunnel in the wall.
Mm-hmm. Is there like an
Roll
artist?
performance check.
Yeah, performance check. I was like, is there an art check? Accidentally paints like a Mona Lisa instead because it rolls a 1. I just googled and searched Roadrunner Squirrel. Can't find anything that looks like both. Oh well.
Silver is a born artiste.
I got 14.
It's Picasso.
14.
Yes.
It's a Picasso.
14.
All the bits of it in the wrong place.
This is good as I expected.
Luckily, there's not a lot of skill needed to draw a hole in the wall.
Wow.
But you struggled with the nuances of lighting, but for the most part, that's a hole in the wall leading to darkness.
You see how I'm treated? I hand Rodri off to the cops, and now this is how I'm going to be treated every fucking session.
You just threw a bucket of like black ink at the wall, basically, didn't you? That's what Meg's saying. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It sort of
Just
looked like a
look
hole
at the camera.
by default.
Draw a hole. Fuck you.
Okay, Monium, it's your time to shine.
Okay, Monium would like to grab the squirrel.
Do you allow yourself to be grabbed, Scurry?
Don't tell me you didn't see it coming.
I do.
Okay, so
Alright, let's see where this goes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have the squirrel in my right hand. So get this visual in your head, guys. I'm gonna like bring it back so it's like above my shoulder, next to my right ear, and I'm gonna pick up my left leg and I'm gonna go dun 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 and launch the squirrel at the wall like a baseball pitcher.
So.
Oh shit!
Roll to hit.
Oh god!
So that's just a d20, is it?
Yeah, that's just a normal roll to hit.
14.
We're aiming first.
We're aiming first.
I mean, you might think we're aiming
Curry's
first.
gonna
I'm just throwing.
Nah, I was prepared. I'm rolling with advantage.
Yeah, true.
Right?
Scurry did agree.
Right?
Hold on, Scurry, we haven't reached you yet.
Right, I rolled a 14 unless I'm supposed to add something on, in which case I rolled more than a 14.
14's enough. So
Okay.
you throw him square into the hole.
And?
Roll a strength check. Athletics. Roll an athletics check to see how hard you threw him.
That would be a 7, and you may have got off lucky here, Scurry. That would be a 7.
Oh, okay. Scary.
Yeah?
Roll a constitution check.
I'm so glad I watched that documentary. This is playing out great.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Nemesis, you're awake?
Yes.
What?
Oh! that squirrel threw itself at that wall, Nemesis, so just want you to know.
I thought you had a baptism, dude.
Fine. Don't everyone rush to make sure I'm not injured.
Hold that thought. You are injured, but I'll tell you later.
I mean, we
What's
know you're
up?
unconscious. We thought Nemesis was as well, so this is a big deal. Like, let's...
Nemesis is just popping in because Nemesis, might be getting ready for her cousin's baptism right now. And she just wanted to pop in and say hello. And she's very saddened by Rodri's death.
Yeah.
Stop
That
it,
happened
Nemesis.
while you were away.
Rodri.
But Mrs. Applebaum's the mayor now, so...
Rodri.
Woohoo!
Rodri. Anyone remember this Rodri guy?
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, I can check this
Welcome.
car.
Oh, he read a You want to tell her about your documentary?
Oh, yeah, so I saw a documentary where a coyote drew a tunnel on a wall and then a roadrunner was able to pass through it. So we got our coyote friend, Jay Silver, to draw a tunnel, and Scurry's the closest thing to a roadrunner, so he's moving very fast at the wall at the moment.
I'm trying to figure out how you watch this documentary.
On Bob Egan's iStone. You don't want to look at that search
Oh.
history. Search history was grim, but the documentaries were good.
I love how much.
Timonium sitting there, head cocked to the side, like, what is this? Ooh.
That's gonna go
Ooh.
where?
Oh, God.
God damn.
My bamboo!
He does one of those things where he covers his eyes, but he leaves one eye uncovered. He's like, oh my gosh, I can't watch.
Well, Nemesis, enjoy your
Enjoy your baptism.
Your cat's baptism.
My cousin.
Yeah, but we don't know anything about your family in the game, so we're just gonna go with it being your cat. Your cat is your cousin.
Instead of a centaur, he's a
Pets
regular
are
horse.
family too, right?
Yeah, that's where you've been. You've been so tired from baptizing Swiffer.
From baptizing. That's a word.
It
Oh.
takes the water out of you when you
She missed a golden
keeper.
opportunity to say baptizing.
Oh god.
Oh,
God.
dear.
Jesus Christ.
Boom.
Oh dear.
Wait, why have I not got mod privileges in this thing? I'd be kicking him right now.
Alright, you guys have fun.
You too.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
If I get home in time, I'll hop in.
Alright,
Nemesis
cool.
just walks back in our room from hearing about the documentary. Okay, I'm just gonna go and rest again.
I'm just gonna
Just
go and
slowly close the door behind
Yeah,
us.
I'm just gonna go
And
and
she opens the door just to see how it goes for Scurry.
yeah,
Just peeks out the door. Oh, that doesn't look good.
yeah. I'm not here, guys. I have nothing to do with this. And then carries on watching.
What do you need to say? It's immediately no.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
That was good timing.
So,
I like that one.
I'm
Great
eating
time.
a squirrel at a wall, and Nemesis just pokes one out. Like, what are you guys doing? Like nothing.
the
Nothing.
best part is just like my reaction. What the fuck?
Satan was shocked.
I didn't think you guys could
Oh,
still
man.
surprise me.
It's almost sad this wasn't a voiceover on a movie, you know, like the narrator narrating things, and and he throws the squirrel at the wall, and then what the fuck is that?
Like,
oh, sorry.
without even rolling for stealth, Nemesis managed to creep up on Satan. Like, that's impressive, honestly.
Alright. So,
Seen that 23
Monium, roll
times in
for
a row.
damage, but roll at a disadvantage because Scurry's constitution check went well.
14.
Go ahead and just roll a d20.
This just tells you how many walls he's hit.
That's a 10. Yeah, he's hit 10 walls. No, that's a 10.
Points. So basically what you see is Monium whips Scurry up and then launches him at the wall towards the hole that Silver had painted. And then you literally just look at the wall and Scurry's just... It's basically like he's flat on the wall.
Sliding down it.
And then just peels back off. and Scurry takes 10 points of
Huh. That's supposed to happen to the
smashing
coyote.
damage.
Not the Roadrunner. That's supposed to happen to the coyote.
The wall looks fine, by the way.
Silver, you threw the tunnel wrong.
I did no such thing.
If you'd have drawn what I like to call a nat 20 tunnel, right, then that would definitely have worked.
You had drawn a nat 20?
So I'm gonna walk over and hand him the ink and say, okay, you do it then.
Do I look like a coyote? I can't draw tunnels. Like, everyone knows that.
Go on, do it.
I don't think Scurry lives being thrown at another tunnel, honestly.
Oh my god! Set the wall to test it.
I'd like to believe like Scurry's got a chipped tooth or something.
No, he's got like little Tweety birds flying around his head at the moment. Like.
Oh yes, the classic Tweety bird.
Yeah, you know, just like in all the documentaries when someone smacks their head.
All the documentaries, you know, Tweety birds.
And the Acme boxes.
Wait till you meet the cat with the lisp.
Edith, you want to bring this back to a reality of some kind?
I mean, Silver's just gave him the ink. Silver's just gave him the ink. I mean, we might as well
draw another tunnel.
If you think something was missing, we might as well try again.
Can I try to like add touch-ups to Silver's tunnel? There's no point in me starting again. He's got the black base pretty much nailed. It's the nuance that's wrong, you know.
Love this to be like if anyone learns Dimension Door and this is the process that goes.
Just out of curiosity, does he get an advantage because he knows what he's looking to draw because of the documentary?
This is true. I've seen the tunnel before. Silver's blind.
Seen the tunnel before.
You see his voice right there, like, because he knows what to draw.
Rule of cool, right? Rule of cool. 15. so I add like one line to it because it's one better than Silver. Just one line, like, there we go.
Alright. Monium has successfully corrected Silver's thing.
Oh.
And it's just a black perfect circle.
Bought me dinner first.
Go ahead.
Alright, Scurry, you up?
No! No! Yeah, I'm gonna climb into my hole in the wall and recuperate.
Alright. Dexterity check to run away from you. Monium.
Yeah?
Use your athletics check. Whoever wins. Well.
15. Oh no, wait. Athletics. 19.
Scurry, this is your chance for a nat 20.
Nat 20 or bust it.
Yeah,
No pressure.
In other words, what I heard is roll till you get a 20.
15.
Only 15?
Only 15.
You see Scurry kind of wobble when he gets up, and he just starts sprinting. He's not sprinting directly at his hole. He has to constantly recalibrate his direction. He constantly gets it wrong. And Monium's just like, hey, where are you going? And just scoops him up, and Scurry's like, nah.
You bamboo eating son.
This is a sight that all of you see in here.
Just as this is ongoing, I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on Scurry to make him feel a little bit better.
I heal.
How much wounds does he get healed?
Yeah, I was waiting for that before I carried on
well-
the story.
Yeah, this is an Edith roll, right?
Yeah, 12.
Okay. You're back to full health, Scurry. Even your tooth seems back.
Only do we throw it at the wall again.
Even though Edith doesn't have a mouse, you can almost see a mischievous grin on her face.
Thanks, Edith. I know you healed me, but the concussion's still there.
I mean, you got 2 extra health back than you lost. Surely that's a concussion heal.
So,
Yes.
Ammonium.
Okay, so I think I figured out the problem, guys. The Roadrunner didn't fly through the tunnel, it ran through, it was on the floor. So this time, I'd like to, I'd like to hold Scurry in my right hand. I'm going to swing backwards behind me, and I'm going to run up towards the wall, and I'm going to bowl him like a bowling ball at the wall, where the tunnel is.
Alright. So, roll an athletics check at. You know what? Roll to hit at disadvantage.
Silver!
Why? Am I is it in my
Later
backstory?
on,
No,
held
Scurry's
by the
not a
bowling.
ball
We need to
shape. It
swap
should
the
be
pillows.
like there's gonna be some issue.
Oh no, he is a ball
What'd you
shape.
say,
I've just
Scurry?
Oh, he
him
is
around.
a ball
Remind me
shape.
to swap his pillows in case the
Okay.
concussion makes me
I'll roll at
forget.
disadvantage, that's fine. Oh my god, I got a nat 20, but I have to take the 6. God damn it.
So all you guys see is him go to bowl Scurry, but Scurry just he tumbles and then like his elbow just catches on the floor and he fucking flings into the air and spirals until he hits the wall at off target.
This would be much easier if you just run into the damn tunnel. Just saying.
Scurry takes 5 damage.
Well,
I'd like to believe his elbow's dislocated.
I think we've established here, guys.
Zing,
Squirrels
zing.
are not roadrunners. We need a roadrunner for this.
I am not for crash testing, you dummy.
Yeah, this is hopeless. Without a roadrunner, this is never going to work.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds again.
That's the
on
only
Scurry.
flaw in the plan, though. Just FYI.
It's the only flaw.
Yeah.
Excuse me, princess. The only flaw here is.
Is there anything kind of obviously? Is it like a full magical barrier, or is it like an actual stone wall as well?
It's basically a magical barrier on a wooden wall.
Oh, that's the problem. The coyote did it on a stone. That's why. I've got the wrong canvas type. These things matter in art, guys.
While he's contemplating things, I'm gonna start crawling towards.
Wait, it's wooden?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, no.
I'd like to try and kick it through.
You'd like to try and what?
Kick it through.
Okay.
Edith's just gonna step out of the way.
Yeah, I recommend it. I wouldn't stand between me and the wall right
I
now.
also
That would
would
be a
like
bad idea.
to report that Roadrunner is not on the wild shapes list
This is
for
this is
Nemesis.
an unmitigated. Oh, yeah, for Nemesis. Hey, just quickly phone Chisel. Just go, hey, can we borrow your character real quick?
We just need her to turn into a Roadrunner.
For me to throw her at a wall, thank you.
I mean, does an emu count?
Chiz comes out shaped like an emu. I'm like, that's the one. That'll do.
So, how'd it go?
I don't know. You've not told me what to roll yet. You keep telling me off for telling you what I'm rolling.
Oh, you're right. You're trying to kick through.
Yeah.
That's just athletics check, dude.
Okay. That would be a 22.
Okay. Constitution check.
Hang on. Con. Plus 4. 23! Wow, what's going on here? Does the game know it's supposed to be rolling for me?
So you swing with with all your might. Lead your leg back and you go immediately to fucking kick it through, only for your foot to ricochet off the wall. You don't feel anything, but thank God, or else you probably would have broken like half the foot.
When it ricochets off, where does it ricochet to? Does it hit anyone?
Well, no, it's I like to behind you. Who's behind you?
I don't know.
Who are you trying to hurt?
No one. I'm just asking a question. Just painting a picture, that's all.
Anyone behind him?
Anyone want to volunteer to get kicked in the mouth? I just asked.
Just instantly bounces off it.
Off the wall.
It's a rubber wooden wall.
I mean, question is now, Scurry's crawling would be 10 foot. So would he be behind him?
Scary, how was that crawl going? Are you behind him?
My DM didn't tell me what to roll. I'm technically in front of him.
Edith's just drawing attention from the fact that she only just stepped slightly out of the way.
Edith is just putting me in the line of fire. And I will not forget it.
Edith's getting revenge for the last, 5 sessions, that's what it is. The stress caused.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
So with
I will
these,
never forget how easily your head disconnected.
I would like to believe. So your foot ricochets off the barrier, only to kick Scurry directly in the head. You hear a snap,
Oh god, I've killed another one. Well, sorry Zaj, wrote you out.
and Scurry just fucking gets launched across the room, flung and hits Egan's door.
You just hear Egan muffled. Hey! Got a guy sleep in here?
As Scurry just lays on the ground
Stayed
motionless.
up.
Scurry is down.
Scroll down.
Squirrel is down.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
I was about to turn to Edith and go, hey, can you do that cure wounds again? It seems to be working.
Upon placing Cure Wounds on the squirrel,
That is you back to full health because that's 8 and 5. It's 13.
you see Scurry snap and crack, and his head turn all the way round
Hey, cool,
to
it's an
prove
owl.
that Scurry was indeed had a twisted, broken neck from that kick. Just it spun too fast for you guys to see originally.
360 no scope. Yeah, boy.
Scurry's now at full health, fully fine. But is he fine? It's debatable.
Monium, we kind of need to talk about the fact that you hit me for more damage than you've ever hit an animal.
We need to have a discussion about how you
Listen,
aren't doing better on everybody else.
we need to have a discussion with Celeste about why her wooden walls are made of rubber. That's what we need to talk about here.
I try to make the team richer and get him a new fancy watch, and it's all like, blah, blah, blah. She's crying because her dad died. Jesus.
While they're arguing, I'm just gonna try and investigate the actual magical barrier.
Oh, really? You're gonna look into it?
Yeah, Edith's realised now. Maybe it's a bit too much we went through for poor Scurry.
I
This
looked
is the point
into
where
it.
you
I just didn't use my eyes like a nerd. I used my feet and a nearby squirrel.
If my head can't get through it, nothing can.
I would say Edith already knew exactly where you were going with it, so Edith let it run.
Mm-hmm.
What
Let's
check
see.
do you want us to make?
Arcana.
And that's disappeared off the face of the earth. 30-20?
Dirty 20.
Yeah, 30-20.
Mm. So from what you can-
excuse me.
Tell. The barrier, it's a mixture of a magical barrier and just a gravity spell to really skew out and keep the walls closed in on itself. From what you can tell, the you're pretty certain that it would take quite a powerful dispelling magic to get past. Like, it would probably cost, if I just look this up real quick. It would take a 5th level dispel magic to turn it off. Well, good talk, guys.
I feel like Monium's head might be a level 5 for dispelling stuff. Let's try that.
Yeah, I
Let's just be
can.
on the safe side and give it a real battering ram try, you know?
I can dispel your head at that wall again if you want.
Clearly, you're better fit for this job.
If only we had that deck of decks.
If only we had the what?
Edith is gonna pull
Nothing.
the quartz out of her pocket, out of her backpack.
Ooh, someone's been turned off there.
Like if you're actually watching my stream, I just kind of lean back, like, oh.
Mm.
And
Like, I'm in
touch-
major lounge, like, oh, well, wonder where she's going with this.
And touches it toward, like, on the magical barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know that quartz is a good conductor of magic.
Mm-hmm.
To see if it takes away any of that.
Oh. Oh. You hold up the quartz to the wall, and you see it light up and spark, and then immediately shatter in your face. If it weren't for the fact you're an automaton, it would have taken an eye out. Easy.
You bitch. You've wanted rid of that for so long, you bitch.
Be careful, Edith, you'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Edith just looks up to the sky and fuck you!
Whatever god I worship, you're fucking awful. Fuck you too, guy.
Wow, I didn't know Terrence and Philip were God in this universe.
Fucking sick.
Hey guys.
I've been keeping a hold of that for so long, and now you go and just destroy it on us.
Do you got mending?
She never said it didn't do anything. Double check the barrier's power. See if it's come down quite a bit. Maybe it's on a lower level of power that we can break through easier.
Maybe
I
it's
mean,
still
the
on
only
squirrel proof.
I mean, the only person that... Celeste, would you mind trying?
What?
Trying to go through, see if, how far through the barrier you can get now?
Nah. Your dirty 20 is still playing into effect here. Beautiful Edith. You can already assume it didn't take power. It got overcharged by the power and shattered. The power is re-released into the spell. Nothing's changed. You have found out that it takes a 5th level dispel magic and that it is far too much power for that minor amount of quartz you held up to the thing. It is literally, this is some strong ass magic.
Donkey magic.
I'm gonna pick up the pieces of
The
quartz.
shards, yes,
Yeah.
of course.
And
Your dignity's down there as well. You want to pick that up?
no, that can stay there.
Oh fuck! What a shot that was! Jesus! Holy fuck!
I think
Edith.
just if I can just meta game for a second. I think this is Meg's way of saying move on, get out of the cart. You're not going through there today. I think is what I'm learning from this situation.
Well,
It's a
at
little
least
too
one more
strong for
question.
today.
Sorry, Scurry, what were you gonna say?
What if we use your quartz crystals in bomb format? Could the bomb blow a hole through?
what I'm thinking, Scurry,
Oh my
is actually
god!
we just make a net
What's he
and
gonna
put
do?
the shards of the quartz in parts of the net to make a hallway.
Has Annette given you her consent to put shards of quartz in her? That's what I want to know.
No money, I'm not a net, as
Oh.
in
Oh, good, because I won't have anything done to Annette. I like her.
I
Edith
still don't
just
understand
looks
what
down
the
in
fuck
shame.
you're doing with the net. You can see that Edith's definitely grasping at straws. Not at all. Just disappointed that
Look,
their bright idea didn't work out.
look, Edith, I gave that wall quite a kick. Ask Scurry, it was a good kick. It didn't even budge. We ain't getting through that thing. Not today.
Not today.
He's had better kicks.
Yeah, I can show you one right now if you want, Scurry.
now, boys, let's just settle it down for the night. I'm gonna head to the forge, see what I can come to think of for it. Does any? I suppose we're best go and find another quest for now. Unless anyone's got anything in particular.
Sylvie, did you ever
Silver.
tell them about the thing you wanted to do?
No, Silver hasn't told us, hence why I'm saying it.
He still fell
I
asleep.
noticed Silver building up a lot of receipts and contracts. Yes, I go through your room. What of it? Deal with it.
I'm trying to remember which thing I mentioned I wanted to talk about that I now don't remember.
The apple bottom deal or the store that you got a merchant's thing to work on. You have
The
to
fact
be
that you
in
still need to go and
Alston
choose a fucking store.
in a couple like you need to be in Alston in 2 weeks. Also, you need to create a trade route for Miss Applebottom to send juice to your said store that doesn't exist yet. So You got shit to do.
Oh, boy,
I
you
do
got
have
it,
shit.
isn't it?
So, I suppose if you want to do that, Silver, we can start heading over, making it on the way to Alistair, see if we can make any trade routes.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's start doing it.
Miss Applebaum did detail to you the nature of the trade route that you would need to create for her. Based on where they're at, I will draw it on the awaiting idle page for you.
Okay.
Would you mind? Would you mind holding the fort while I head to the cart to see if I can make this net?
No, go ahead.
Really trying to make a net to do what?
We'll talk about that later, Satan. You don't have to worry about it for now. I need to come up
Zane
with good
doesn't need
ideas
to worry
first.
about it.
Mind your business, Satan.
Mind your business.
Let me think of
No
Con's
business.
ways to break in without getting to level 12. I should just put dots in it. Okay. I was like, where the fuck's this thing?
So basically, Finley needs to be able to first ship their shipments out to Saxondale on the coast there. And that shipment needs to be either shipped or trolleyed to Arnie. That would probably take the rest of the way via river to Alliston. This is what you discussed with her last week.
Mm-hmm.
He says as if he knew all along and did not need the reminder.
Nope, I totally didn't. Pretending that never happened, and you have no proof that it did, so.
Oh, of course.
Fine proof it's fraudulent.
Fine proof it is.
Okay, so yeah.
Receipts.
Shut up, squirrel. Nobody asked you. How'd that wall feel, by the way?
Better than looking at your face all day.
Oh, God.
And seriously, what's my cut of this business? I want in on this.
By the way, how many shards did I make?
7.
12.
7, okay.
So, just to clarify, are we in the car about to move out, or does Silver need to do something here to set up the across-water trade route on this side?
No. Basically, Mrs. Applebaum's already set up for the for a boat to take the shipments to Saxondale. They just need someone in charge of receiving and sending it off to Arnie, same and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, whenever the group's ready, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna turn those shards into hooks.
Hook?
Send Hook!
Hooks for your net?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're gonna suplex that wall.
Roll a sleight of hand.
I was gonna use my artisan's blessing.
Oh, you were just gonna magically make them?
Yeah.
Alright, I see you.
Who the fuck wants to use their hands when you have magic?
Look, I've got to make use of this fucking blessing.
Alright. So, basically, for you guys to get started, you've made arrangements to take the ferry to Saxondale. Something that's always pre-existed but you're now in charge of making it so that Saxondale has a receiving part of this trade route. They were starting some conversations, but they hadn't finished because of how much they could profit from this. You guys arrive in Saxondale. Probably you would leave town at first thing in the morning. You would arrive at Saxondale in pulling up my map. It's safe to say you would arrive in Saxondale like 2 hours later. So it's still early morning. Saxondale seems to be it's a port town, but it's no Cocox or Bayguard. It's a little dustier, they got a fishing community out here, plenty of farming and plains to work. It's definitely a bigger community than anything you saw in the Middleman Isle. Like, a little bit bigger than Shrewsbury. But for the most part, it's still technically modestly built.
Also, team, let's not mention Cocox here.
Not mention what?
The South and the North never like each other.
What are we not mentioning?
Oh, you mention whatever you want. Let's see where that goes.
I'd like
What are we not
to.
mentioning?
I'd like to just have a look around for any sort of small shack-like hut type wooden huts. Any of them knocking about?
Monium, are you heading out? Are you?
Yep.
Do you mind if I tag along? 'Cause I want to go
Sure.
and have a look for a jeweler's.
Sure.
Most of these the buildings in Saxondale, they basically have that half and half thing going on. They got a stone base of the house, and like wainscoting, but it's mainly stone, and then the rest of it is made of wood.
So, like, are we just talking like the foundations and floor are stone, or is it like the entire bottom floor, like bottom story is stone?
The foundations and the first half of the first floor.
Okay.
Just to make sure that if there's any flooding from the ocean, tides are weird sometimes, especially during storms. Saxondale is able to seal off the water that inevitably could wash up.
Any like market stalls or anything like that are, just sort of put together, made of wood?
Yes.
I'd like to go to the nearest available one. I'd like to punt it.
I get where you go with it.
Oh, Jesus.
You would like to punt
The market stall.
A
Yeah. I'd like to
market
hoof the
stall.
wall. Yeah, hoof the back wall of it as hard as I can.
So the nearest market stall that you find is, a fisherman's stall. He's currently working, selling the morning catch to some. And you walk up to this stall side, where he probably hasn't noticed you yet, and you decide to punt it.
Like full on front kick it, like thrust kick it. Yeah.
I get.
Roll to hit.
Is that just a d20? Or is it like
D20.
okay? 6. I just missed the side of a stall apparently. Congrats me. No, I got a 6.
Your foot catches on some stone on the ground, and you whiff it, and basically just kind of kick dirt up into the air, and it falls on some of the fish that's on the countertop.
That was not what I was aiming for.
It makes that little, the grainy sound of when.
Look, everyone spread gravel on fish. Like, we know what it sounds like, Meg.
Okay.
Well, never mind. Right,
Hey,
we're going
watch it.
Oh.
And he dusts off his fish. Good catch.
Thank you.
You just say thank you?
He said good catch, so thank you. Don't remember catching anything, but thank you.
It's a good catch, I tell you.
Well, self-praise is no praise.
What you want then?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to kick a wall.
Monium, stop kicking the wall.
Shut up, Dad. I mean, yeah. I guess I'll move along. Edith, where did you want to go? Bye, sir. Enjoy your good catch.
Hi.
Is there any marketplaces that are selling any jewelry or any jewelry stores? Yeah. If not, I want to have a look at an armory forge.
You don't want any fish. This guy's got a good catch over here.
For the most part, this town isn't fancy enough to have proper precious stones types of store. But there is a forge. The smithy doing his work and taking orders.
I'm gonna pop into the smithies.
All right. He's in his little sidebar forge area. Like in Minecraft. It's technically outside.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm just looking to see what you're offering today.
Depends what you need.
Means depends what you're offering. So I'm looking for armor, scrap metal.
Oh. He points off to the side where his scrap metal pile is. He's like, grab what you need, I'll tell you the price.
How big of a pile of scrap metal is it?
And medium size.
Okay, so I'm looking for some 3x2 piping.
3x2 pipe?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And?
Any kind of dense metal?
Depends what you mean by dense metal. For the most part, his metal sources are pretty, scrap to trash kinds of metal. It's not the greatest quality.
Yeah, I'm just looking for, either a thick piece of metal or multiple thin pieces.
For the most part, you can the thickest you can find is a half-inch.
Okay. I'd like to get a couple of pieces of that in that case.
All right. As far as your piping goes, there doesn't seem to be any piping in this morning.
Okay. How much do you want for these pieces of scrap?
How many are there?
Probably about 8 pieces of scrap. About half-inch thick.
And what do you say is surface area?
Surface area. I mean,
how big are these pieces? Is basically my point.
Probably all together, probably a meter long, if that.
5 silver.
2 silver and you've got a deal.
Persuasion check.
Go eat it. Go eat it.
15? Oh no. Plus... Oh, 17.
Alright. Not that one. Definitely. Deal.
Hand over the 2 silver.
2 silver for your scrap metal heap.
Do you have any weapons that you haven't been able to sell on?
Everything's made to order. We don't have enough supply to make things people don't need.
Okay, so you haven't made anything that you've ended up having to cancel off any cancelled orders or anything like that you've already made?
I'll be right back, Jack.
The only cancelled order is this. Like he pulls out like a sickle and 2 kitchen knives. These are the only things that like it got canceled.
I'd like to check the quality of them.
From what you can tell, we're looking at a 4 out of 10. It's pretty dingy. Like, it's just slightly dingier than an average, decent enough forge.
Okay. Yeah, how much are you looking for these?
2 kitchen knives, a sickle.
Bear in mind they were going to waste.
Gives you a fucking eye squint. Fucking shit. 10 silver.
You know what? Yeah, okay. And I'll hand over the 10 silver.
Alrighty. So you got a sickle and 2 kitchen knives. Of less than average quality.
And
And some scrap metal.
was there anyone selling any jewelry of any kind?
Are you asking this man or are you asking me?
Asking the man.
We don't get anything fancy like that out here.
No problem. And if I was looking for more for other items for armory, is there any other places you would recommend?
Not really. I'm the only one in town that's actually anything worth their stuff. Everyone else is either apprenticing or pushing some straight trash. You trust me?
Nah, have you heard of any forgers coming out of their way all of a sudden?
Can you describe what you mean by that?
Yeah, so like any newcomers to the scenes, obviously not just in this town, but you know, forgers talk.
Not in Saxondale by any means. We kind of keep to ourselves, so no stories about new forgers out here. The forgers that have come from Saxondale, like, They're all right. Need some work.
Very well. Well, thank you very much for your time.
Bye.
By the way, before we go, hi.
Hi.
You guys got a bookstore in town?
Paper?
I mean, as opposed to...
Anything?
There's a lady down that way who sells paper. Sometimes she has books.
Okay.
Paper ain't empty books.
Empty
I got my logbook from there.
So not books with, writing in them.
Those are discounted.
I think maybe we should try a different forger. I think this one doesn't know what they're talking about. Edith.
He's like, used books?
doesn't even know what a book is. Like, let's try another forger.
Rather than go to the lady that sells paper, let's go try another forger and ask again.
I asked if there's a bookstore and this person's like, paper. Like, I'm not trusting this person's recommendation.
Okay.
I mean, he's got a sound argument. I'm just saying.
I meant books written on just exclusively on rabbit hide, actually. Of course, paper.
Alright. You go looking for someone else to ask?
Have you got anything wood in the store? Like walls or anything?
They got a wood beam that keeps the roof up.
Okay, I'd like to kick that, please.
What are you
Make
doing?
roll.
Do I just roll for hit?
Roll to hit.
Edith's
Oh my
gonna try and
God.
stop him.
Don't bother. I got a 2. Don't bother. Maybe that's because you said no, don't. I looked at you and just swung and missed. Let's give you credit for it.
You straight yiff it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold him by the collar and kind of drag him out while he's trying to work out what the hell just happened.
You distracted me.
But you can't just go around trying to break wood. What's the matter with you?
I just want to put my foot through some wood. Is that so much to ask?
But why wood specifically? You've been off ever since. Oh.
What?
It's because you couldn't make it through that door, isn't it?
Nothing to do with that. That was Silver's dry and it was rubbish.
That's why you've been going on. You can't just go around kicking wood. Like, at least buy the wood if you want to break it.
I don't think it has sold me that beam. I think it was holding the roof up.
No, but there'll be other places where we can get wood from for you. Like, I get it might have knocked your confidence, Morium, but it's a magical barrier. It's not just the wood.
Listen, got through an iron door before. I'll get through that wood. I'm telling you.
Yeah, what if it's the last thing I do?
Fucking hell.
Which it may very well be.
Mm-hmm.
Keep escalating it until it is.
You know what, Morium? Come with me. We'll go and find you some broken wood that you can try and break again.
It's no good if it's broken. Someone beat me to it. Plus, that guy deserved to lose his roof. Like, what do you mean paper? Of course paper. Idiot.
Well, obviously, even the knives weren't the best quality, but you show your appreciation around areas like this. Maybe they don't see a lot of paper around here.
What's this fancy new technology? Paper?
Paper isn't the newfound technology that you were supposed to take away from the conversation.
Yes, it was.
They don't read for leisure.
More for them. I'm missing out.
Paper's for taking notes and writing down sales. We got work to do. No
All
time
work
for
and
this
no play makes
reading.
Jack a dull boy. I'm just saying. Jack back there was a dull boy.
They're quite the dull boys.
Right,
So,
well, I'll let Jack off. Right, let's go somewhere else then.
You lit Jack off.
I got the worst Jack off into a stream, so I'm pleased.
Fucking fantastic! Oh my god.
And it wasn't about
I
Egan.
already said jack off when I was talking about Egan in his room.
Right, but that's what I mean. It wasn't about Egan, so that makes it special. Saying about Egan's like low hanging fruit, you know.
Oh, I see. Well, excuse me, princess.
I shall just this once, Satan.
Oh. So, what do you do next?
I'm not going to the paper store.
Fuck your paper store, okay.
I guess I'm sticking with Edith. We're off on an adventure now.
Yeah, so we're gonna go down towards like near the ocean area where there might be some like old boats and stuff.
Old boats. Okay. Ain't hard to find some
I'll even
shipwrecked
take jerk. I was gonna say I'll even
dinghies
take
that have holes
jerkwood.
in them.
Right, have at it, Monium.
What?
You wanted wood to break. You've now got wood to break.
Here comes my moment. I'd like to lean
Nah,
the wood
one,
against the
nah,
wall.
one, nah, one, nah, one.
Why are you
What?
why are you saying that, Edith? What does that mean? That one? What does that mean? You're being weird.
Oh, that wasn't in character. That was.
6! This is not. Where's my rolls gone?
Edith's just gonna get the ice stone out and just start recording.
I think Egan's
This
using
magical
that.
device that does not exist in this world.
I think Egan's using the ice stone. Still.
Look, it's been said enough. It's being made canon at this stage. It was a joke that went on for 6 episodes. I can keep it going.
Hey, you love wrestling?
This isn't my
Hey,
improv-based
Cannon.
fucking detective agency where everything you say will be held true.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let's do a little shout out for you. Dara, thank
But
you.
yeah, so would you like to roll to hit Monium when you're ready?
I did.
I did. It was a 6.
Oh, you missed.
No,
Okay.
Monium, you gotta put your back into it.
I'm trying to put a foot into it, not my back.
14.
Fucking knew that was coming.
What's the 14 for? Roll for encouragement. What's this?
No, that was to hit the wood fire.
Well, Edith is like, you gotta put your back into it, and she demonstrates, and she kicks the fucking dinghy, and even leaves a slight hole in it.
Now try again, Monium. We'll get this out of your system.
This is the worst training montage ever. I'm gonna end up kicking Edith at this rate. Right, let's try again. That one! There we go.
What fucking happened?
You kick so hard into the sand that the dinghy falls over onto Edith.
Yeah! I broke it.
Edith's just gonna put a thumb up. I told you could do it!
I got my mojo back, can I swag him off?
Like, it was purely just because his foot dug at the sand so much that it pushed it off kilt.
Yep. Skills, that's what I was aiming for.
God damn it. What is everyone else doing? Silver, Scurry, what are you doing?
How was your
in
stream
town
anyway,
while
Lovelace?
Edith and Winnie are bonding?
I climbed on Silver's shoulder to discuss this whole business.
Business.
Wow. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're gonna go try to see if we can establish a trade route.
Alright. Roll, how are you gonna look for it?
Fuck, I don't know. Will you trade
We
with me?
want to try
Will you
down
trade
at
with
the
me?
pier.
Will you trade with me? Yeah, may as well.
What do you
We're heading
Hello?
down to the shipping piers.
Oh, okay. When you head down to the shipping piers, you see the usual fishermen and all that, and then you see the ferryman that drove you here, just having chats with his fellow sailors.
Surely somebody around here should know something about the local shipping.
Yes, I would think so, yeah. I'm gonna go walk up to one of the local sailors and
Mm-hmm.
hello, gentlemen. Do you gentlemen know where I can go to establish a trade route?
Trade route with where?
Finley.
Finland. Oh. Yeah, you're part of that deal that wants to talk to. I know that deal. It's not me. He points off to the end and he's like, they were talking that deal with that guy right over there. His name is Seamus.
Really? Okay. So I'm gonna thank them, and then I'm gonna go walk over to Seamus. Be like, excuse me, are you Seamus?
I'm
Fella!
gonna sound like a Seamus, guys. I'm pretty certain.
Hey, what do you want from the?
What? Nine!
Just trying to
Nine
keep
then!
up.
What do you want? Nine!
What
Do you want this dog?
God.
You
Idiots.
approach what is a two-headed
Leprechaun.
Cyclops person.
I try to translate
two-
for Silver. I
A
start
two-headed
waving my hands
Cyclops.
around.
Wait.
A two-headed Cyclops.
That's hilarious. It's just basically a person with a head with a split down the middle, isn't it? At that point. Like, it's got two eyes, they're just not connected to each other directly. You gotta go via the neck.
Oh, Steve left.
Nah, he's had enough.
Where'd he
He's
go?
had enough of Seamus, that's what it is.
No, Steve. What happened? Did he lose internet?
Quite possibly. He's not dropped out of Roll20.
No.
But do you have
He's
to
still online.
do you have to manually
Steve?
disconnect? No, he's offline on mine.
Uh,
Oh no,
Not
wait.
on
No,
mine.
no, it's not. No, I'm lying. Never mind. Looking at the wrong person.
wait a second. We gotta wait for Seamus's second head to come back. How you doing?
This whole situation is currently certainly a Seamus.
I can totally see.
Do you want this caravan? Do you want this caravan? Select you for a pint.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he answered me. 2 seconds, net went out.
Honestly, I've already run out of things I can say in that accent, so it's probably for the best.
You're just the chime in.
Just keep trying to sell people a caravan every so often. Yeah, same to you.
I know.
So, fun story about that accent. One time, just to fill the void, I used to teach martial arts, and we used to go out in our like uniforms to recruit because obviously it drew attention. And one time, some guys walked past, and one guy did actually genuinely be like, "I'll fight you for a pint," and I was like, "Pardon?" Like, yeah, he was trying to fight me for £1. I told him to come back with a fiver. It wasn't worth my time. There you go. Fill that space.
Nice.
Welcome back, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Sorry about that, guys.
Ah, that's life.
So Biza, did he ever end up speaking English to you?
No, not that I was aware of.
You find an Irishman that speaks English? They haven't had enough Guinness.
Fight you for a pint.
So,
For Hans.
Silver approaches Seamus, the two-headed Cyclops.
That's a really weird fucking movie right now.
Which is probably just a human whose head was cut in half, but he didn't die.
What, you think that's more likely than a two-headed Cyclops, do you?
Yeah, but he talks separate from one another.
He now has bipolar on each side.
Oh, yes.
The heads argue with each other.
I'm sorry.
Fight
Are we
like
debating
giraffes.
what's more believable? Two individual-headed cyclopses on one body versus a head completely split down the middle but still alive?
Don't ruin the canon, Sash.
When the heads have an argument, they fight like giraffes, like side by side, just whacking each other with the neck sideways. I'd be down for that.
The necks have now become a whip. What?
Do their head toss, check the nails.
But, yeah, Edith, Monium, go ahead and talk to Silver.
Oh, God.
You know, you're Seamus now. I'd love to see it.
Oh god, I'm scared.
What do you want?
What the fuck do you want?
I was told to talk to you about establishing a trade route between here and Finley.
I can sell you a caravan.
About Finley?
My name is
Yeah,
Finley.
you're on-
I know you love to fight.
You're on the wrong side of the river, mate.
No. I want to establish a trade route.
A trade route, you
Between
fucking
here
idiot.
Shut up, you! Fucking not going through this again. To do the trade route from to Finley, you need to be at Finley.
Don't mind him. When our head got chopped in half, I got the brain.
Be the first time for everything.
Silver, they keep assuming you want to use the most legal of trade routes.
Yeah, I know.
That's not the trade routes we're looking for.
What are you looking at, trade?
It's dogs. I
What
like
am looking to
dogs.
trade should be your question. Oh my god. You
Sometimes we come across items that we feel people will want, that maybe we can't advertise out loud because of our current position in public.
Sorry, I can't breathe. And you want them going to Finley?
No, from Finley to here.
Oh. So, what are you offering?
Can I speak
I mean-
to the other one, please? He was much more.
Come on, fellas. I don't think he's talking to me.
Just bashes him on the head. The one I taught you.
What? You hear about that caravan? You cut it in half,
No.
it'll float across.
This conversation's not going anywhere. Any ideas, Scurry?
What if I told you guys I know the location of the panda that stole your ship a couple of months ago?
I stole their ship. Why would I have stolen their
What
ship?
would that be worth?
Wait, why would I have stolen their ship? I came from the opposite direction. Why would I have stolen their ship? I've never been to Saxondale before. What are you on about? I lived the other way, Zach. I just swam
I thought
all
you
the way to
sailed up- I
Saxondale
thought we
to
sailed
make a
up
ship.
from here. We sailed up from here at the very beginning, didn't we?
No.
No,
No.
first time in Saxondale.
Azaj, I'm gonna. If you look at the map, you.
Fucking, it sounds funnier this way.
The squirrels are back in Egypt. They haven't even lost a boat.
We'll react to what he said, but because it's very like scary to misunderstand. But I'm dragging Eb. Eb started here. You Scurry. You traveled to here. You got to Deepmount. You met Monium. You and Monium scurried down to
Oh god, why am I
Maiden
fat?
Wide.
Why am I fat?
Yeah.
You guys came down to Dirge here. You
Yeah.
stole a pirate ship. And
Yeah.
you crash landed the pirate ship on the coast here.
Then we swam to Saxondale
There was an entire-
specifically to steal a ship from a two-headed Irish Cyclops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for a creature my size, it's literally the exact same idea.
Yeah, the
I
conversation
literally-
continues as planned. It's just,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's
oh
just
yeah.
for-
My character thinks he's doing something.
yes.
I understand.
I look forward to seeing how the two-headed Cyclops Seamus
I
reacts
understand.
to this blatant lie.
I love
The
how
other
he's
one
like,
just
What?
starts looking around.
In
What
fact,
fucking panda?
roll that persuasion check, Scurry.
You got it.
Perfect.
I'm
Let's
getting
get
loud.
persuasive.
Oh, it's gonna be hilarious.
We're fucked.
It's the one time I want him to nat 20.
Hey Steve, do you want to be Shay
Listen here,
almost?
Silver. Stay the course, my friend. Stay the course.
Oh, I'm staying. You just.
I'm just spectating.
It's a 10.
All right, boys. Each of you roll insight check, but at disadvantage because you're each half a brain. You gotta beat a 10.
What's our insight modifier on Seamus, please?
There's no modifier on Seamus.
At disadvantage, I got a 6.
At disadvantage, I got a 2.
Why did you
Silver,
roll it
you
again?
watched the
I got a
dumbest
5.
conversation you've ever seen.
Okay, so we have to
You
roll
think?
this. Okay, here we go. Right, Steve, this is important. Are you Shay or Mus?
I'll be Mus.
Shit, y'all,
Okay.
this-
Hey, Mus!
Yeah, shit?
We lost a boat.
No, that I'm aware.
Be sure, because this squirrel's saying he sees a panda that took our boat.
The fuck was
I'm
that?
sure this is the place. This is the place across the water. This has got to be the place.
Right. Take us to the panda. Let's sort this out.
Oh, no.
Oh,
We
fucking hell.
want at least 50 gold up front for information on the panda.
You want us to pay you for information on a panda we've never heard of.
You're welcome.
Mus.
Zedge.
I think we should haggle and dine. I think we should haggle and dine.
60 gold.
Zed's a business partner.
Wait, no, shut up, Mus.
Alright,
Shut up, Mus, you fucking idiot.
Alright.
49.
You can get me to talk for 10 gold, but I need the 10 gold up front.
49, final offer.
Wait, what we're talking about again?
Man, I'm looking at information on somebody who we believe stole a boat from you.
Hey, don't
Hey,
fucking listen.
hey, Mus, we haven't even owned a boat.
I'm asking for gold.
That boat?
I don't think they've got that boat. It's right there.
Well, then you know what that means. That means there's a panda in town that's gonna come and steal your boat. And now we've helped save you, so now you owe us $10 for your protection fee.
Okay, Mus, I think we should pay the time traveling squirrel.
Jesus Christ.
49 gold, final offer.
Squirrel sees the panda stealing a boat, and I am preventing it. You're welcome.
Final offer, 49 gold.
Okay. Screw ticket. Screw.
Whatever you give up front. Whatever you can give up front.
Mus hands over a bag with 49 silver in.
Your life savings.
This is 49 silver.
And Scurry being Scurry, a bag of money is a bag of money, and I feel like I'm winning. Yes!
No, tell us about this panda.
So there's this panda, loves chairs, pulls them out of everywhere. He's planning to steal your boat.
You take us to this panda. We're gonna have a word.
Alright, I'm gonna take you guys to the panda, and I'm gonna leave Silver here with the boat.
Sounds good. Take good care of it.
My friend here is the most trustworthy of friends, right?
I'm just gonna look at Scurry and be like, and just wave and be like, what the fuck have I seen?
So,
I begin to lead them towards where I believe Monium to be.
Scurry, do you want to have a round of wiggling of eyebrows and eyes to convey a message to Silver? Because apparently you have a plan.
Apparently this went really well last time,
just
so
gonna-
yeah, do it.
Alright, I'm gonna try and convey a message with my eyebrows using my, I guess, performance.
Okay. It's more about like you convey a message and the insight check on Silver.
Oh, okay, so should
That's
it
how
be
we're gonna do
insight
it.
for me?
Yeah.
Okay, insight. Alright, here we go.
Not insight from you. He's gonna have to roll insight. Just what is your message?
Oh, the message is, we're
can he-
about to score ourselves a new boat and blame it all on the panda. Who just kicked me into a wall earlier, and this is the closest thing I can think of for revenge.
I was just thinking, can we get him to roll insight first and then find out if what the message was?
Sam has to adapt the message.
I'm gonna translate for
Okay.
Silver. Silver, roll insight.
Not one.
Alright, rolling insight.
Huh.
Okay, let me see here. That's an 18.
When the fuck do you pick up the jizz dice?
Shut up.
when I dropped them about 20 minutes ago, apparently.
I'm going over everything Scurry said. So Scurry conveys to you, you should definitely steal the boat. We're gonna blame Monium.
What's the eyebrowish for Monium? Just out of curiosity.
It's just an M.
I would think that he would just look at me and go like signal like really high, or at least as high as he can go, and I'm gonna kind of be like, okay.
The only thing you don't understand is
Is why the fuck he's doing this?
why. The why is there. So you just know that you guys are gonna frame Monium for robbing a boat
Stealing a boat.
that you got left with
Oh Jesus!
in midday.
Right, so
So that's the message. What you do with that message is up to you.
now where does Scurry lead us to?
Scurry, how are you gonna find Monium and Edith? They've been around exploring and shit.
Dude, that's the point.
Monium smell has a je ne sais quoi to it.
Bamboo.
It's like bamboo if it had sat
Je
in
ne
the
sais quoi.
sunlight with
I
very
just-
little washing.
Can I just correct that it's je ne sais quoi?
No, you can't.
No,
right, so
no, because I'm Scurry and I pronounce it in squirrel. Je ne sais quoi.
every time you correct him, he's gonna do it worse. That's the deal.
It is je ne peux pas. I get what I
Jesus
mean.
Christ!
All of a sudden, the clouds open up to a thunderstorm.
Ground opens up and a trident just comes out and hits Scurry. Stabs him.
Lightning and thunder.
What's that? A French turtle?
Something.
So we're apparently
Alright,
following a
so
squirrel that's
go
following
on,
Monium's
go on,
scent.
Scurry.
So I'm leading them through the town. I'm pretty sure he's over this way. I can smell him. The smell's getting stronger. It's gotta be this way. I just keep kind of leading them.
All right.
Just
Go ahead.
share.
Go ahead and roll survival check.
What's up with survival? Just gonna die.
I'm using his
Do you think that maybe
17 survival.
we're being had?
All right.
Shut up,
Yo,
you
For
fucking
the most
yeah.
part,
idiot.
the
Knows
way
the way.
It's fine.
Monium is kind of just narrowly following Monium and Edith's original path through town. You will eventually, you will eventually arrive to where you will find Monium standing over Edith, who is underneath a boat, and they're just like so fucking chaffed about it.
Hey, Moss,
Oh,
that
yeah.
our boat?
You know, the boat the dinghy that you kicked onto Edith. Remember?
Quiet, Satan! Is that our boat?
Oh, sorry.
There's the guy, and he's after another boat. Get him!
Okay,
That'll be
Shay would like to lunge at Monium.
I want to hear this conversation between Shay and Monium.
There ain't no conversation, he's been caught red-handed, I'm taking him down. Let's go.
All right, roll the hit.
I swear to God, if Muss has better luck than Monium. Oh, 2. Well,
2.
yep,
So Shay lunges at Monium,
Muss.
but Muss wasn't
no, Shay
planning to lunge at Monium. So he holds him back on accident. You just see half a person's body trying to fucking leap, and the other half's just kind of not paying attention.
Damn it. Jesus Christ.
Monium. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Continue.
Monium hears that person stubbed their toe and looks up and sees a Cyclops sort of half flailing in the air and half stood there passively, it would seem. I'm quite confused at this point. It's fair to say.
His Scurry's right next to them.
Scurry, who's that? Okay, good talk.
Scurry mutes.
Scurry, shut him. Is he actually muted? What's going on?
He's actually muted.
I couldn't see that bit of the chat thing because of my OBS. It was covering it. I was like, is he actually muted?
No, he started to try and say something, and then the mute button came in, and I didn't do it. But it's quite funny.
He's elaborated on the je ne sais quoi joke so much that he's now just headbutted his keyboard and hit his mute shortcut. Oh, there we go.
What I had said was, run, Edith, run!
Edith's just hanging, just kind of using her hand to look. Just hears the Scurry's voice. Just kind of waves.
You there, panda! Robot thing! You stealing our boat?
This is your boat?
I don't know. Apparently, the squirrel said so.
Drop a decoy and then run away and hide, and you can be confused on itself.
You're full on decoy. It just fucking rebuilds, and you just see
I went from Modium
Scurry
and
just like running on two legs, just in the opposite direction, like.
Modium is like, oh, right, sorry, this is a misunderstanding. This damn squirrel, and I'd like to go over and pick up one of the decoys and drop kick it. Thinking it's the squirrel. Please.
And I'm running away going, Silver's got a new boat, Silver's got a new boat, Silver's got a new boat.
I think we have the trade route established, don't we?
You were supposed to establish someone to move the trade for you.
I know. I'm
So
gonna go find a crew.
I was gonna say, so far they've managed to establish an unmanned boat. That's a
We
start.
give somebody a brand new boat to become our trade captain.
And to be fair, an unmanned
Okay.
boat is better than an unboated man in this situation. Like, I'd rather have the boat than the man at this point. Like, they're harder to come by, generally
The
speaking.
boat wasn't the issue. The ferry was gonna take the trade, and you needed someone to receive so that they would move it to Arnie.
But
Yeah,
you
but
can...
now we have
require-
a boat to barter with.
Yeah, exactly. What? So anyway, how am I establishing how will I dropkick this
Oh, yeah, it's of course.
this thing?
You
Decoy.
need an acrobatics check.
I'd like to roll a 9, please. What's happened to my rolls?
He's like, this is just a misunderstanding about the squirrel, and it basically, when you leap to drop kick it,
Oh, I'm not talking like a pro wrestling joke. I mean a pick up and just punt it, like...
yeah. So
Yeah.
basically, you pick up to punt it, but you lose your balance, and you punt it air, and fall on your back, and the squirrel decoy is now, like, it fell on top of you. So what it appeared to the two Cyclopses is the squirrel's got the drop on your ass. It's time.
The
The
audio
squirrel's
on the
winning.
decoy goes off.
This squirrel's
I'm a
handy.
decoy.
This squirrel's
I'm a
handy, must.
decoy.
Should we just take our boat and go back?
I mean, there's a hole.
Edith's still under the boat, like, what the fuck's going on?
The squirrel's got the panda dying. We should just take the boat while they're distracted.
How are we gonna get it off the sand?
How big a boat are we talking? I'm picturing like a canoe here. Like, is this like an ocean liner?
It's a
And I've got
dinghy.
the-
It's like a,
Yeah.
a lifeboat.
I'm gonna
Not
say
that-
we just
it's
pick
not
it up.
very big.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's just bigger than Edith's body.
Pick it up, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, if you're gonna steal a boat, make sure it's already in the water.
So am I waiting for Scurry to get back, or am I waiting for security back, or am I just supposed to grab the boat now? Or
hang
how
on.
you
One thing at a
use
time,
your
Silver. We need to
information
steal.
is up to you.
We need to steal this boat first. Like one thing at a time.
no?
We're busy stealing a boat.
So am I.
I'm on a boat.
And hey, Mus, you got your nautical theme pashmina Afghan to hand.
It's so hard to tell. Are you Shay or are you Modium? What's going on?
I'm gonna try and lift the boat. Edith's gonna help.
So Monium got up and is trying to
No,
lift the. No?
no.
Seamus is trying to lift the boat.
Shane
And
and
Edith's
Mus.
helping.
Shane Mus are lifting
Edith's
the boat.
helping him lift the boat to take the boat back.
Well, duh, it's on Edith at the moment. Like, don't think she's
Okay.
using it as a blanket.
Strength checks, everyone. Again, don't forget your.
Does Seamus need to do separate ones still?
I don't think Seamus needs to do separate ones.
I'll do Seamus's, you do Edith. Sounds that.
Oh God.
Seamus got a 13.
You roll better for Seamus than you do for fucking Modium.
Apparently so.
Hey, Edith's got a
Hey.
14.
Hey, I'm gonna be leaving Modium behind and taking Seamus with us on this adventure soon. No, I'm telling you.
So you guys help.
Oh shit.
You and Seamus are able to lift this boat off of you. You get up into the.
Silver leaves the chat.
So it's lifted.
Oh God.
So, Seamus, was it?
What's it to you?
Well, where would you like help taking the boat?
Mus, do you remember where we live?
Roll an intelligence check.
History check, actually.
What's their history modifier, please, Satan?
-1.
-1. That's generous. 12.
You're like that away. You just know the direction, nothing more.
Hang on, what did Mus roll?
Mus is gonna do a separate roll.
Alright, it's a head-based check.
It's a
surely
brain thing.
Yeah, we
dude.
both have to roll, right? It's not a body check.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fucked. That's a 0.
So you just know the direction. So
I mean, one of us does.
you know the direction.
Yeah, but surely Mus is equally confident it's the exact opposite direction. Like,
I suppose.
So we'll both take our hands off to point in different directions, and Edith's just holding the boat.
Well, Edith, roll a strength check to see if you can hold the boat on your own.
Fuck.
you're gonna get trapped by the boat again. Not one.
So they let go of the boat, and the boat plummets to the ground, taking you with it.
I'm telling you, it's this way. Fucking Egypt.
No, it's definitely towards the ocean.
Alright, but which ocean?
Oh Jesus. That's fucking great. Oh my God.
That way.
What, directly inland, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's that way.
It's just like, still under here.
What's Monium doing?
Monium's still wrestling the decoy.
Meanwhile,
let's have a look at some non-competent for a
what'd
bit.
you do in Silver?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, first of all, I'm sitting here and I'm looking at Scurry and the two as they walk away, and I'm just sitting here looking at them wide-eyed, my mouth open, like, huh? Like, I shake my head, and I just sit there for a second, like, what in the fuck did I just witness? But then I noticed that Scurry's giving me all these little looks with his eyes and, like, talking to me with his eyebrows and stuff, and so I'm like, alright. Okay. And as they walk off, I look over at the boat. And I guess I'm gonna go steal a boat. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, okay.
I believe... Oh, no, go ahead.
You're checking your
Never
spreadsheet to see if he understands our eyebrow knees.
What are you gonna do?
I was checking to see if I thought I had proficiency in boats, but I do not. So,
Don't.
never mind.
You have proficiency in carts,
Yes.
not boats.
I mean, a boat's just a
This is
cart
gonna-
on the water,
Everything
right?
you. No.
Water cart.
If you don't have proficiency in it, things get harder.
So I'm going to go look around the coast. I'm going to be like, excuse me, can any of you pilot a boat?
Yeah, he does that.
Sailors, of course, we can pilot a boat.
You okay, Mac?
Could I get you fellas, a group of you, to do me a favor? Not a large group, maybe 4 or 5 of you.
Okay.
This boat here's mine. I'm going to point to the boat. The boat's mine. And I'd like to
You
know
mean
if you...
Seamus's boat?
No, that's mine.
Oh, okay.
Seamus just sold it to me and my associate.
Oh. My apologies.
And if you wanted me to roll, I just got a nat 20, so...
Oh, nat 20 for my persuasion? Got it.
Yeah.
Or your deception is a
Yeah.
deception check. Brilliant identity.
Yes.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah. Congratulations. It gives you a handshake. It's like, congratulations, joining the waters.
Thank you. Thank
Wait,
you.
what?
So, yes,
wait, whoa. I heard congratulations, and then I just heard Jimmy. What was the end of that sentence at all?
Joining the waters?
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I'm doing my best.
So I just need a small crew
Can you smell burning toast?
to be able to commandeer my boat between Finley and here, and then I need the same group to go from here to Arnie. If you guys are cool with going to Arnie.
Land, buddy? How you getting there with a boat?
No, you can take a cart to Arnie.
Oh. Well, Seamus had a cart. And maybe he used to have a boat.
Told you, water cart, same thing.
Water cart. Like, are you sure you don't have a business with Seamus?
Hold on, time out. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Just take the boat back to Finley,
Oh, all right.
and I want you to, when you get there, I want you to go find a lady. She's the mayor, named Mrs. Applebottom.
All right.
She'll give you further instructions from there. I'm gonna write all this down for them.
All right.
Staple it to the forehead.
I'm going to say, okay, Mrs. Applebottom. She's a little, like a turtle.
No.
Can't miss her.
She's
It's not a turtle. Are you really
That's
gonna tell
okay.
a turtle?
the one with the jeans
No.
and the boots with the fur. Sorry.
Yeah.
That joke hasn't been done yet today. Thought I'd get it in
Just
there.
ask for Mayor. Just ask for Mayor Applebottom when you get there.
I made an apple bottom.
Yes.
We brought your boat. For trade. All
No,
right.
you're not.
All right.
You're not trading my boat. Oh God. These fucking...
Transported trade.
Yes. There you go. Good man. Good man. You're following along now. Okay.
Between here and Finley.
Exactly. And then I will find a group in Arnie to come back and collect the stuff. And you guys just worry about getting to Finley and going to Mayor Applebottom, okay?
I have a feeling the family tree in Saxondale is just a lamppost. Like,
Mhm.
I don't think there's any branches off it at all. It's just like telephone pole,
Shut your
just straight
fucking
up.
mouth now over there. Alright. So, this group of men board Seamus's boat, and they start sailing to Finley.
Yep, with their brother cousins in tow.
And I'd like to think that Scurry enters the scene to watch the boat sail off without Silver.
Perfect. Genius.
Oh, God.
Oh, hello, Scurry.
Hello, my friend.
Did your
I
friends
see.
buy? Did your friends apparently buy your argument?
I feel vindicated on the whole being
Hi,
angry
guys.
with Monium situation.
Oh,
I feel like I can forgive him now. I feel much better.
okay,
Right.
good.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappear.
You're gonna have
Wow.
to disappear for the rest of the day?
Yeah, for the rest of the session.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
I'm sorry.
I got this, Steve. I feel like I've got to know Mus. It's okay. Nice. See you later, dude.
Later.
Bye. Unfortunate. So,
Wait, did the sailors just hear that conversation? That's weird.
no, it's Megan getting stuck in a voice. So the boat sailed off. Scurry and Silver are quite pleased with it. Meanwhile, Edith starts powering down due to, I don't know, boat suffocation.
All right.
It's a weird thing.
All right.
Wood
Scurry,
on wood. It doesn't go well.
we should go find Ammonium and Edith, should we not?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, let's go find them. You lead the way. You should remember the way. You were just there.
Right. It was left, right, left. Oh, maybe it was right, left.
Right, left,
Yeah.
lunge down, up, down.
I'm just gonna
A, B.
face palm. I'm just gonna face palm and be like, oh my god, Scurry, really?
I was really
Come on,
excited
let's
to
go.
get back here. But fine.
What
And
were
then
you
we're going to
saying?
Right.
We're going to start walking in the general direction of where I saw him coming from, or where I
Okay.
think he went.
Alright. What'd you say, Monium?
Right, so Shay's getting quite aggravated with Mus at this point, arguing about which way it is. So Shay would like to throw a punch at Mus's head.
Alright. Roll to hit.
I have to roll to hit myself in the head. Okay.
Yeah.
Nat 20!
Oh my god!
So you punch
Jesus
Mus
Christ!
so
If
hard.
there's one thing he's good at.
You punch Mus so hard that you knock him out, so just half of you is asleep now.
Okay, now I've got full control over the body then. He's not arguing with me, so I'd like to pick up the boat off Edith and take it back to where I know home is.
Alright. So you're dragging the broken holy dinghy.
Oh, I didn't know Jesus had used this dinghy. That's awesome.
No. There's holes in the dinghy.
Oh, right, my bad.
Like it was a beach dinghy because it was damaged. That's what you originally found as Monium.
That's his pride and joy, I'll have you know. That he's just discovered 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
Do I have to roll
So,
anything else, or are you just accepting
Seamus
me?
picks it up off
Yep,
of
okay.
Edith. Edith just lies there, just like, I don't even know what to do with herself. Like, she's just in low power mode. Just exasperated from the day. And Seamus just carries the boat off. What does Monium interfere?
Monium's still on the floor wrestling with the thingy last time we checked. The decoy.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
I-
back in the wrestling match that we started 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, should we zoom in on Monium fighting the decoy now? Right, so what do I need to do to
Ding,
beat
ding,
this
ding.
decoy?
You're wrestling with the decoy.
Yeah. I tried
What do you
drop
do?
kicking it and somehow it's ended up on top of me. I'd like to like pick it up and sit up and try and throw it in just any direction, really.
And that one now.
Probably.
Roll to hit.
17.
Oh, fuck.
You manage to snatch up the decoy and throw it at a nearby sand dune. Do these explode, Zaj?
Not really.
Not really.
And you just
They
see
can, but
the decoyed scurry shatter into pieces.
Oops, might have thrown him a bit hard that time. Oh well. Right, I'd like to go and pick Edith up, who's clearly shut down.
Yeah.
Do I need like strength or athleticism, or are we just accepting that I can pick up Edith?
We're accepting that you should be
Okay.
able to do it.
Okay, and then I'm going to start walking back towards the cart with Edith over my shoulder.
Where'd
Not
you
co-
guys leave the cart?
Not quite sure what went on there. Like, Modi was very confused, but he's like, you know what? I got a powered down friend, I've just shattered a squirrel, let's just go home.
then for Rude Awakening when he finds out that's not a real squirrel. But
Yeah, I'm going to get a shock when the squirrel starts haunting me. I have no idea where we left the cart, but Monium knows, so that's what matters.
Yeah, I'm asking, is the cart nearby where you guys entered town, which was by ferry? Is it on the beach or is it in town?
it's on the beach.
Okay.
There you go then.
I'd like to believe that eventually, Silver, as you're walking towards the towards the direction that Scurry came in, you eventually see Seamus carrying Shay, with a lumpy muss, just his neck's just doing that. They fell asleep while standing up thing, and walking with a very damaged, shitty looking dinghy.
Very proud look on his face, though. Should be noted.
He's gonna look over at Scurry and be like, "You're doing?"
I'm just constantly thinking of just the best ideas for the team. You know?
No argument here.
We'll
Proceed.
find them eventually. I'm just trying to think of the next best idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then shortly after, you do start to see Monium carrying Edith walking behind him. No, quite a ways, but not that far.
We need to charge the body in 2 individual pieces to charge it faster. That makes sense, right, Silver?
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
All of a
Okay,
sudden,
Monium,
Scurry pulls
get
out
him
a
back to
fucking
the cart.
straw and she starts sawing the pieces off of fucking Edith. Jesus Christ. Because that's what you just told me.
No. Here's we just separate the head from the body. Just give me the head, and I'll take care of that. Make sure nothing bad happens to it.
Where are you gonna...
What?
So-
My next question is, how would I download a copy of Edith's hard drive?
Edith doesn't have a hard drive.
God damn it! Bounces the head off the ground.
Scurry on the head. There's no hard drive. Fuck. It just...
Steve has left Edith unattended for 5 minutes and has already been detached and bounced like a basketball.
Oh, where does her head end up?
I mean, based on how gravity works, I'd imagine on the floor.
Yeah, where in the cart? Like, does it roll under the kitchen table? What's up? I need these details for later.
Thinking, we noticed the owl picks it up and flies it up into its coop.
So Edith's head is now, unbeknownst to both Edith and Nemesis, in Nemesis's room.
And the owl's trying to hatch it like an egg.
That's just sometimes what happens when accidents happen.
Just put the head in Nemesis's bed.
And then sat on it. I really want the owl to be trying to hatch the head.
Alright, so Edith's head is in
a safe space. A safe space, right? We all agree it's a safe space?
Yes.
Winning!
Faye is currently trying to hatch Edith's head.
I can't agree, I'm not back in the cart yet.
Where's Edith's body? Is it in her
No.
room? Like, did you detach any other pieces? What did you do?
I love the fact that we've, like, not yet moved in this session.
I just... I removed the head.
Hang in there, man.
Voice is hard sometimes.
Especially when there's smoke in one's lungs. You know, right?
I didn't smoke. That's a
Oh
little
my
bit
god,
of a...
Zaj, you having a barbecue? No way.
Yep,
Yeah.
I roasted.
I'm just thinking that I can make a copy of Edith's name programming to make into a duplicate robot for Silver's shop.
Who are you telling this?
I'm mentioning this to Silver out loud. If we can duplicate Edith's protocol into another robot similar to Edith and use that at your shop, that's what I call winning.
I mean, that's actually not a bad idea, Scurry. That's not a bad idea at all.
Oh, honey, I'm home!
Ah, perfect. The
I
subject
thought you...
has arrived.
Wait, I thought you were dead.
I try.
You do try my patience. But I just, like, threw you at a sand dune and you shattered into a lot of pieces. What gives?
You're always telling me to pull myself together, so I figured I'd listen for once. We'll roll with that.
Works for me.
Now,
Him giving Monium that
must-
explanation, and Monium just kind of like, whatever.
is there some sort of USB port on this body?
No.
God Oh,
USB port. No, you idiot, it's an
Well,
iPhone.
it's an automaton. It had to have been built somehow.
Yeah.
If we
There's
could...
no USB port.
Ugh. This is what we get for ending up with an old model.
Can't even buy the charger anymore.
Well, I guess the best, safest thing to do is to strap Edith to the roof. Or we could put her in a room. You guys make the decision. I just throwing ideas out there.
Okay, there's 3 of us. Should we hold a vote?
All right.
Yes.
Scurry, where do you want to put Edith? Roof or her bedroom?
I figure if we put her on the roof, we can put the reins in her hand and use that as like a little bit of a go straight autopilot on the cart.
Okay. That sounds like it can't possibly go wrong. Silver? Roof or bedroom?
God damn it, I don't know.
It doesn't matter, I'm going to vote roof. Right, let's stick them up on the roof.
Alright.
What can
So
possibly
we're just gonna
go
mount
wrong?
her to the roof. We're just gonna take the reins
The
from the
body's on.
horses.
You're mounting the body onto the ceiling of the inn.
No. I think actually onto the outside, we're going to take Edith out of the car
Yeah,
and
we're gonna
sit
strap
her in the...
Edith's body to the top of the cart.
Yes, the
But
steering
then we're gonna make
position,
sure
just without
Edith's
a head.
hands are holding on to the reins of the horses. So that way the horses can't really veer to the left or the right. They just go straight.
Straight into the sea.
It's like Edith's powered up and here with us.
You do
That's
realize
what-
if you strap her up to the top of the cart, she's going to be on top of the door that you can't open anymore.
No. So here's what I'm thinking. If we spread the arms wide enough and put the straps to the arms, and if the arms are buckled down and the straps are attached to the arms, the horses can't really veer too much because the straps are attached to the hands. And Edith's tough, you know? But if we keep the arms wide enough away from the door frame, we can still get the door open.
Silver, you're not going to interfere with this at all?
Is that
Are you
voted?
gonna try too, Satan?
Is that voted? What can you
I'm
do?
not a character.
I would like to add one last little flourish, which is I'd like to grab the one of the reins, and just whip it so it hits the horse on the backside. Then when it turns around, it sees Edith and goes, "Oh, okay, we're going, aren't we?"
It
Are you
sees a
sure you wanna
headless
do this?
Edith and gets spooked.
It doesn't ask questions.
Are you sure you want to do this to Edith Scurry? Like, I mean, I may not like the uptight bitch all the time either, but you know.
Wow. Edith likes to be useful.
Somebody
We're
else
making
could
it
have
useful. You're here
voted
calling
Broom.
names. I mean, come on.
Somebody else
I
could have
think
voted
we're all
Broom,
a
but
fan of
nobody did.
democracy, and we voted. It was 2-1. What can you do after a vote?
I mean,
Okay, fine. Put the body in his room. In a room. In its room. In its charging bay.
I mean, I've literally already whipped the horse, so surely something comes
Why
of
don't
that.
you go try to see if you can search her room while you're in there and see if you can find out how we can duplicate her?
Said the horse. So, Satan, how does the horse react to being whipped, turning around and seeing a headless Edith holding its reins?
It's spooked and starts running.
Awesome. So you're having this very calm discussion on top of a cart that is being led at a sprint by the horse.
It's running wild through town, and because it can't veer too far to the left or right, it's running down anything in its way.
Meanwhile, Silver's going, "You sure this is a good idea, guys? Should we not, like, put Edith in a room or something?" Like, they can't.
Like, this is all happening while you guys are talking in the cart. Excuse me, one sec.
Mm-hmm. For the record, Silver, I think this is a great idea. We've got places to be. You got places to be, right?
Yes, I do.
Edith likes to be useful to the team. Edith is being useful to the team. I think everyone's happy. Except that horse.
And, most importantly, we all know Nemesis would have been worried about Edith, but she's protecting Edith's head, so it's a win-win-win. I feel like everyone's winning. Except maybe the horses. Sorry you got whipped. What can I do with that man?
So, all of a sudden, as you're talking,
Nothing good ever follows.
where were
all
you
of a
talking
sudden.
in the inn? Which part of the inn? Were you by where the door lets out, or when you were being like, I don't know if we should do that, man?
I would assume, yeah, we were probably just right near the door.
I honestly
Okay,
thought
great,
we were
great.
already outside the cart because, like, that conversation seemed to be happening while we were strapping Edith in. You sure you want to be doing that? Yep, whip.
So all of a sudden, you see the door start to buckle and vibrate, and then it just shoots open. And as it shot open, you guys see through the hole that the cart is the door of the cart is facing the ground.
Wow, it went dark quick out there. Must be night time.
This feels like a bad thing.
Do you exit the cart to see more?
Yeah, I'm gonna go exit the cart to figure out what the hell just happened.
When you exit the cart,
Oh, God, never
you
mind.
have to crawl underneath it to get out from underneath it. And basically, what you see on the outside is that your cart collided with some, like, basically it's basically a right triangle where your cart is the long side of the triangle. The vertical side is a building. You've broken into the window slightly. And the ground is the bottom of the triangle. So you got this right triangle situation. Your cart has been nearly flipped over. The horses, you get out and you can hear them still galloping away. You don't see Edith's body.
Oh man. Edith's not much of a Parker.
Well, good news is we're okay.
Yeah,
Great
just
news.
fine.
Great
Now I've
news
got to go
is-
rescue the horses.
I mean, have to is a strong word. Great news, Scully.
Yeah, they're my horses. Of
there's a
course.
whole- There's a hole in that window that's about Scully sized.
Well,
I-
yeah.
I mean-
Anywhere that Silver has to crawl out of, I can walk out of comfortably.
I think you should check inside that building, see if Edith and the horses have gone through that very small hole in the window. Scully.
Well, yeah, that's exactly where they would have gone.
Yeah, I mean, first logical place to look.
In fact, there might be gold in there. Let me go look.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Now that he's gone. Silver, what do you want to do about this Edith situation? / horses situation. Depending on which one you care
I need to
about.
go find the horses and try to
Okay.
get them to calm down so that
Horses.
we can have them back.
Okay. Okay, so just to be clear, we're looking for the horses, not the headless body of our friend. Just to clarify the priority list here.
You go looking for the headless body of Edith. I'm going looking for the horses.
Okay. Feel like I got the easier job there, I'll take it.
That's okay. I don't trust you around my horses.
I don't trust you around my headless body of my friend.
That's okay.
So, how are you going to, like, approach searching for your horses?
Well, I would assume that you'd probably be able to hear the noises of them crashing into stuff. But
Mhm.
on top of that, I'm also just going to, like, seeing as how I kind of like know my way around a lot of different stuff, I'm gonna kind of like try to figure out the direction of the path they would have taken and stuff like that.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Their tracks.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Roll investigation. All right, Chiz, keep me getting good rolls here. What'd I get? Nat 20.
Jesus Christ.
So, you see that
The floor's made of
horses
concrete.
have, according to the tracks, the horses have definitely split into two directions.
Great.
You can see one horse gallop off to the left towards more of town. However, the horse that ran to the right, that's leading over towards some forest areas. Well, you know, the forest outside of town.
It's like,
And
I guess.
the horse that ran towards the forest, you can also see a drag line just going in that direction alongside the hoof prints. Like a solid drag line.
Okay.
Come on, buddy, you got this.
I'm going to go follow that one, then it's heading off towards the forest. I'm going to go follow that one.
Okay.
I feel like
Monia?
that horse would probably be in more danger because it's going to the forest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what, Monium, what are you doing?
Well, Monium's going to look at the cart and its end position, realise that if Edith's body got flung from the cart, it would have gone away from the building it's up against. So I'm going to look over there and be like, nope, no body. And then I'm going to get my thinking cap on and be like...
Love that you had the answer already. Okay.
I'm going to be like, pretty sure Edith was holding onto a horse's reins last time I saw her. So maybe what I'll do is just let Silver find the horses and he'll probably find Edith for me.
Oh. So what do you do?
I'd like to investigate the building that Scurry's gone into. I'd like information on the building, please.
Roll your dice.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a -1. Oh, nat 20, so 19. Unless I still get to keep my nat 20. I don't know how this works.
It's a what?
It's a nat 20, but I have to -1, so I don't know if I get to keep my nat 20 or if I just have to do a 19. But either way, that.
Hold a moment. I'm rolling. Use this.
2 out of my last 3 rolls have been nat 20s, by the way, which is a bit wild for me. It's like more nat 20s than I've rolled the rest of the entire time combined.
Okay.
They're saying you're cheating.
Yep.
You look about the building, and from what you can tell, there is a sign posted outside the building that indicates it is a sweets and bakery store. Basically this is, you know, you peer through the window and you see a pretty sizable kitchen. A lot of sweets all over the place. You do see a slight fire inside.
When you say a slight fire, do you mean like a fireplace, or
Like
do you mean
you,
like
because you had a nat 20, can see
a part of it's on fire?
the fire from the oven, because of all the debris that fell around, it's starting to spread ever so slightly. Scurry, who went into the building through the hole. Scurry, go ahead and roll perception, please.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not too worried. I'm a very perceptive person. This should be a great roll. Just have faith.
I'm going to laugh at you, nat 1, and you're in the building, and you're just like, nope, don't say anything.
Don't see anything for all this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
17! I have somewhat of an idea of what I'm doing.
Alright, you walk in, and Scurry, you do see the debris that is starting a fire spread. You also gauge that it's going to take a minute before the fire spreads to a deadly degree. So
you said there was a sign indicating that this is like a sweet shop / bakery. How high up is this sign?
It's placed in front of near the doorway.
Oh, so it's like on ground level. It's just like a standalone.
Yeah,
triangle.
like basically you guys launched into the side of the building, and you observing the building as a whole. You see that off to the left corner, you see the sign, and the around the corner is the front entrance to the building.
Okay.
Do I see their cash register?
Fucking building's about to blow, and this fucking squirrel's like, ooh, money.
You see.
Tell
Well,
me you love
investigation.
me without telling me you love me.
You see. I will do your perception, but do roll investigation if you're looking for the money. The money is not something that you see right off the gate. You see a lot of ingredients to cook with. You see a lot of cooking implements and supplies like knives, spoons, whatever the fuck that screwy thing is. And then you also see a lot of finished desserts. Some on the counters, some in process of making, some in display cases. And you do notice that after glass was launched into the building, everyone vacated the building to see what was all going on, so you are alone in this building, in this kitchen. Your investigation roll?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna see if I can see the cash register in any way with my investigation. Oh dear. 9.
9 to look for money.
Yep.
You look in all the things that would you be considered the obvious choices. You know, like holes in the wall and in a corner, or in these metal silver bowls that just have a bunch of eggs in them for no reason. You don't find money.
Those eggs are to offer to people if they're having a trying time.
Oh, they're all cracked eggs.
That
I was
just makes
just
their
trying to
time more
make
trying,
noodles.
doesn't it? So while Scurry's investigating, looking in every nook and cranny for money, I'd like to pick up the shop sign and try to affix it to the hole in the window.
All right. You're trying to block the hole in the window?
Yes.
What I just went in, right?
Yeah.
Never you mind. You're not involved in this.
1 second, please, while I peruse the skills. Alright, roll sleight of hand to put it to jam, you know.
Yeah, to position it correctly. Let's just phrase it very vaguely. Oh, 8. God damn it.
8?
Mm-hmm.
You go to cover the hole, and you manage to jam it in the hole, but you also break more
So she
into the window, so it's basically jammed there, but a very shit job.
That'll do. Right, I'd like to try and tip the cart the right way up, please.
Ooh. Strength check.
Yeah, thought as much. That would be a 16.
You go to push the cart off the wall, and you manage to do so. Do you do so gently, or are you just pushing?
I'm actually trying to apply the proper pressure for the job. Put it that way. I'm not trying to just
Yeah,
yeet
but are
the
you
cart.
trying, like, once you push it past a certain point in the pendulum, it's going to drop. Are you trying to make sure it doesn't drop too hard, or?
I sort of picture myself going in between it and the wall, where it's at an angle, and like putting my back against the wall and just putting my feet on it and like pushing.
Okay.
So I'm not particularly trying to catch it, no.
Alright, so you manage to push it off the wall, and it falls back, and it falls onto its wheels, and you hear a crack.
Can I check for anyone being crushed by it?
No one's been crushed by
Okay.
it, no. There's nothing under it.
That's
You
fine
just
then.
hear a crack when it lands.
Okay, then in that case, I'd like to head back inside and sit down on the couch. Well, some sort of seating thing.
Inside the cart?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I've never known someone like enjoying me sitting so much. It's a great part of my gimmick.
So, Scurry, you're now in a slowly burning building with the your one exit being blockaded in the worst way possible. Like if you try to get through, you will be cut by glass shards. That's basically the problem here. So, what do you do inside the sweet shop?
How big of a space do I have to work with? Better question.
It is like basically, you know how like squirrels and cats, they can mainly fit through things if they can fit their head through.
Mm-hmm.
No. What's the size of the building?
The whole
Oh,
building.
the size of the building. Well, you're mainly in the kitchen, so it's about the size of a.
Better question. Do I have enough space to put one of my blast bags beside a wall and run across the room and throw something at it to detonate it away from me?
Yes.
What's your plan
That
then,
is
Sarge?
the plan.
You have more than 5 feet
Imagine if it was only 5 feet
of
across.
space. The blast bag is a 5 feet radius. So yeah, you have more than enough space for that shit.
Isn't there bacon in a 5-foot bakery, Sarge?
I just wanted to make sure that I was not going to die from my own fall.
I'm just picturing this 5-foot bakery now, like, well, we've baked both of our cakes for today. Everyone go home.
Alright, blast bag against the wall. And I'm moving far enough back and throwing rocks at it to detonate it.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Just keep rolling until you hit. That tells us how many things you have to throw before you hit it.
12.
Hit. So you throw a rock at your blast bag to impact and blast open. Where on the road? On the where?
Like the wall beside where, like, any wall that I think leads to outside.
I'd be more specific.
Okay. We just came in through one wall,
Mm-hmm.
and I know the outside of the building, so like the wall to the left, east.
How
I
near
guess.
that hole did you put the blast bag?
Not that close.
To the left east of it.
Probably about 10 feet.
Okay.
Strategically
How
puts
smart
out
of
of
you.
range.
Away
I
from-
like it.
Alright, so you blow a hole in the wall. Fire spreads even further because of your blast bag. So now there's this fiery hole in the wall. What do you do next?
Run at it.
Run at it?
The newly blasted hole in the wall. I run through the hole and out into the open space.
You do a leap. Roll acrobatics.
Hey, College, you ever tried barbecued squirrel?
I've not.
You're about to, I think.
I think so.
Listen here, Panda Express. 19.
19. So Scurry runs at the burning floor and hole of leading to the outside of this bakery that he snuck into. And as he leaps, his little flaps from his flying squirrel trait catch the not wind but the heat, and like an air balloon he takes off, flying out past the cart and on top of the building next door. Because heat rises. He truly was a flying squirrel that day.
Ooh, this is a nice view. Let's
Hang
see if they blame the panda.
Hang on, incoming image.
Meanwhile,
let's put it in.
Silver is going after one of his horses, heading towards the forest.
And I'm grumbling the entire time about how much I really dislike Monium sometimes.
All right, what speed are we working with? Like, are you running or are you?
I mean, I'm not necessarily like running, but I am like trying to walk as quickly as I can while also trying to stay aware of my surroundings.
Right. Perception check.
Let's see here. That is a 15.
As you are approaching and running through, like, briskly walking through town, you start to hear the sounds of the horse neighing and losing its fucking mind to soften as you reach the edge of town that starts leading into woods. The horse has entered.
Okay, so I can hear it. I can hear it. I just can't see it yet.
By the time you reach the forest, you don't hear the horse screaming anymore.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to continue heading off towards the direction that I can hear the horse coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And this time I think I will pick up the pace slightly, but I don't want to scare the horse, so I'm going to, I want to say kind of power walk, but not like power walk.
Mm-hmm,
But,
mm-hmm.
no.
So you are tracking the horse through the woods now.
Yes.
Survival check, please.
Would you say you're scurrying through the woods?
That's a bombing way to be.
Let's see here. Survival check.
Be like that, chat. I'm glad I went inside and sat down because I need a wee again.
Gonna be a 12.
So you're following some usual suspects like broken twigs, some kicks up of dirt, briskly walking through. You do veer a little bit off of what would be the horse's path, but you are quickly announced to be going in the slightly wrong way when you hear the horse scream all of a sudden again, and you hear it thrashing where it's at.
Okay.
So you have a more deciding direction to go after it.
Okay.
What do you do?
What I miss?
I'm going to follow that direction. I'm going to head that way.
At what speed?
now, since I hear it screaming, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take off at a run this time, so I can make sure that I'm catching up to it. I want to make sure it's safe. Let's see here. I'll say that. 15.
You manage to break through this little dense forest clearing and weave between the trees and run rather quickly in time to catch the horse. The sight you see is the horse losing its fucking mind as the disembodied, disenheaded body is yeah, I know, right? Is tangled in the reins, and it's just constantly being dragged behind the horse, and the horse is freaking out every time it re-notices the headless body, and it's stomped on it quite a few times. Like these look like proper broken limbs. This body has taken a lot of damage.
And it's been disinheaded. I didn't know when to order.
I'm going to walk up to the horse and attempt to calm the horse down.
Roll animal handling.
See, that is
at disadvantage.
Animal handling at disadvantage. Alright. Oof. That's a 10 with disadvantage.
You tried to calm down the horse, but the horse is just way too in its own devices. There's a few times where it kicks you in the face and in the side, but through sheer force of will, you eventually get it to calm down and force it to not look at the body, but you've taken like you've taken like 9 damage while doing so.
Okay.
Alright. What do you do next once you basically are forcing the horse not to look at the body?
I think I'm going to try to move. I'm going to try to keep the horse looking forward, and then I'm going to grab Edith's body, and I'm going to try to move it out of the way. At least move it out of the horse's line of sight. That way I can, if I have to, I can come back for it later.
So you hide the body in the woods?
Yes.
If I have to come back for the body. Edith is now just ahead from this point forward. Because we're not going back for the body. Oh.
Steve comes back. He wakes up in Nemesis's room. His
with an
head
owl sat
just
on him.
in a nest for Faye, and literally he's like, guys, and they're like, Edith, you're awake, and Edith's like, what happened to my body? Oh, we had to hide it in the woods.
Why? It was scaring the horses. What?
This is gonna be great.
Yep.
Alright.
Edith gets it. Edith knows how it is.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Monium would like to move position slightly on the couch and put his feet up.
Alright, acrobatics check.
That
It's
one
a dirty 20.
falls off, bangs his head, dies.
Okay. What'd you say?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So you managed to hide Edith's body underneath some underbrush without the horse noticing.
Now I'm going to grab the reins of the horse.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to begin to... Have I actually gotten the horse to calm down, or is it still...
The horse doesn't see the disembodied head anymore, so the horse has indeed calmed down. It's uneasy around you, but you know why.
It's not a
But it's
disembodied
more
head,
of the
it's a
same.
disenheaded body. Actually. Disenheaded is now my new favourite word, by the way.
Glad you like it.
It's officially the new word for beheaded. Like...
I'm going to take the reins of the horse and begin leading him back towards where the last place that I knew the cart was. Back to the building.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, do you walk it or do you ride it?
I think I'll jump on. I think I will take it for a ride.
Okay. You managed to get to the oh, that's great. My stream just restarted itself.
Oh, damn. Hate that.
Yeah, OBS dropped and it's
Mhm.
restarted. So that's fun.
Yeah, hate that.
Yeah.
Give it a second if you want, make sure you're back on. I mean, I'm recording all of this so you can piece it together if you want, but I mean, just for your viewers, like, make sure they're back.
I've lost too many feeds to care too much. But yeah, so you managed to swiftly get back to where the cart was, and what you see in your wake upon returning is that there is a giant hole in the wall on fire. The whole building's on fire at this point, but there's a hole in the wall as well. And you see the cart right next to the burning building.
The right way up, might I add.
So I'm going to take the horse back. I think I'm going to... can the cart be moved by just one horse?
It can, but it's in like an over encumbered situation.
You also see...
It's also hard to balance because of how the cart was designed.
You also see what I just posted in memes.
Oh yeah, Scurry's on the roof, just watching the building.
Peering over like, hello.
They're coming.
They're coming.
Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno. But continue.
So I'm going to... I don't want to hook this horse back up to the cart just yet because I don't trust this burning building. I'm going to see if there's a building like across the way that's got one of the hitching posts. I'm going to hitch the horse up to that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to find the trail of the other horse. And I'm going to follow that trail to go rescue the other horse.
All right. So you, this trail is slightly cold. Do you take your time following its trail?
No, I'm gonna try to go and kind of run at, because I don't know obviously what this horse has done. I know the trail is cold, so I'm going to try to run through town to see if I can locate where this horse is at and make sure it's not causing more damage.
So you follow the trail quickly and swiftly. You follow and you see broken legs, shattered stalls, Just a lot of property damage, and some people are severely injured. You passed by one guy, and he was just completely unconscious. Live or dead, you don't know. You just ran on by.
Not my
And
job to check.
you see that this horse did a winding path all the way through town, spirals and teeters, and when you finally arrive to where it lets out, it
Oh, excellent. Why is it saying no internet?
why
Oh. Hello? Hello? Ah,
not
sorry. I'm
not
back.
getting why his boat doesn't float anymore.
Wait, what did I just miss? I just got disconnected briefly.
So I'm going to walk up to the horse then. Now, just calm down. And I'm going to take the reins of this horse, and I'm going to walk it back through town until I get to the trails of the other horse left. Then I'm going to try to go back into the forest and go collect Edith's body.
Hey Meg, you cursed my stream. My internet just dropped out and the stream dropped.
I'm so sorry, dude. I
Your
didn't
fault.
mean to curse your stream.
My stream heard it, was like, that sounds like a good idea.
No. Funny thing is, I have your stream open as well, so I get to see that yours is also Air 2000.
Yay.
Woo!
So
Don't you love it when you gotta refresh the page?
My whole internet like died, but only on one of the 3 computers that it's connected to, which is obviously very sensible. So what did I miss? Did the horse run to Seamus? I heard something about a boat that doesn't. float anymore.
The horse ran through town, a bunch of broken limbs, unconscious bodies that you don't know if are alive or dead, a lot of property damage. The horse was stopped by the ocean, and when it realized it couldn't run any further, it just settled down. Just happens to be nearby that you see Seamus failing horribly
Sinking
to
in his
understand
boat.
why his boat all of a sudden doesn't float. As the little dinghy sinks into the water because of the holes in it.
Hey Moss, wake up! We got a submarine!
Carrying on, Seamus notices Silver getting his horse and about to walk off with it. And I'm gonna be Muss for a second.
Moss is unconscious.
Oh, so about that trading job where we need to get it to Arnie. Can we get that job? We're broke now and we don't have a boat.
You want the job to take stuff to Arnie?
What you talking about, you fucking
That
Egypt?
was
We're
the
in a
original
boat.
job, because
Yes, the job's yours. I'll give it to you. You can have the job.
what's the pay?
I don't know yet. Let me go find what I'm looking for, and then I'll be back to let you guys know.
All right. Don't be long.
He seems the honest sort.
I'm sad. So you go off, reunite the horses with one another, and then you go to find the lovely Edith's body, completely covered in sticks and leaves.
Yes. I'll drag the fucking body if I have to. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, you carry the body. I would like to say that one of the arms seems to have severed at this point
Oh,
from
great.
the
Well,
damages.
Edith can find her arm later.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Find her arm.
She's basically harmless.
I'm just saying that when you grab it, like one of the arms is now detached. You can
Oh,
carry
okay.
the arm.
Oh, okay. So the arm's still okay. The arm's just severed. Okay, laying right there next to it. So like, all right, I got you.
Yeah, come on, Card. This is America. You have the right to bear arms.
And
But
then
those are Edith's arms, not their arms.
you make it back to the cart. Stuff Edith in the cart so she doesn't scare the horses again.
Oh, hey, Edith. Sorry, I'm still sat on the couch, remember? I just imagine, like, Edith just drops in through the door and plummets to the floor, and I'm just like, hey.
And, anything
Yeah,
else?
thanks for your help.
Welcome. I mean, I got the cart the right way up. Yeah.
Sure, but what about Edith's body, which I could have used your help with,
I mean,
or doing something.
I mean, I got Edith back here, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Edith's back here. That was my job. Job complete.
You didn't do it.
I delegated it. I showed management potential.
Right.
If anything, we should be talking
A
about my
real
promotion.
rear admiral.
So stupid. So, anything else, Silver?
No, I think that's it.
So now you've made arrangements for Seamus to cart the goods from from Saxdale to Arnie because they are now so broke because you conned them out of their money
I didn't do shit.
and
that
destroyed their
was...
livelihood with stealing their boat and sending it to Finley.
Okay, see, I did part of that, not all of it.
So, with that being
We
said,
could hire them.
they think they're hired technically. The actual payment price has not been discussed yet.
Are you back down now, Scurry, and can actually have a conversation?
I'll allow it. I'll climb down.
Okay.
But if anyone asks, this is one fire I didn't start, I swear.
It didn't help.
Kinda. I tried to fight fire with fire.
Anywho, Seamus wants to take our cart of goods, our wagon of goods, whatever we end up getting from here in Saxondale. They want to take our goods to Arnie for us, and they're wanting to know about payment. What should we offer them in terms of pay?
You really want to play the game of giving them an option.
I mean, I don't care what we do.
But don't you?
I mean, I'm pretty perturbed at you and Moni right now, so I really don't care right now. I just want your opinion on this.
I think the best approach is a mutually beneficial approach.
Right. You have mind.
We hire them to head to Finley, and when they get to Finley, they can use that brand new shipping boat of ours, aka their old boat. Now, if I'm thinking real crazy on this one, and this is wild. The time it takes for them to get from here to Finley and then into the boat to be on the ship. Hopefully they'll have the boat redecorated in some way.
But how are they supposed to get back to Finley, though?
The ferry comes back and forth.
That is true. Okay.
If we
So-
really wanted to feel like we were being generous, we could pay for their ferry.
So let me get this straight, just to beeline your conversation for a second. You are saying that for the job of getting the goods from Saxondale to Arnie
He wants to send them back to Finley.
to Finley, so that instead of the goods being shipped by the ferry that goes there regularly, instead of the ferry bringing the goods, you're going to make them bring the goods from Finley and then load it on their cart and then take it to Arnie so that Finley doesn't have to do anything besides provide goods.
If you're asking
And
me
their
if
reward
I
for this job is to be able to use their old boat to
I mean,
do
that part's
more
kind of the
work.
genius part. That part's kind of the genius part. Like,
Okay, so follow me here. We are deceiving two very unintelligent fishermen into paying us to give them bad tips to go beat up a panda that we need a revenge on to get us a free boat, to take the boat, to be our shipping boat back over in Finley, and then we're going to offer these guys a job using their own shipping boat to do our shipping and then pay them to do the shipping for us. While we maintain ownership of the boat and maintain employment of them. So yes, we are giving them the honor of serving on their own ship at our dollar.
Should point out that your idiot fisherman did not beat up the panda. I was actually beaten up by a toy squirrel. Thank you very much.
My hope is that they're not intelligent enough to realize that the boat that they're using from Finley is their old one.
Yeah, but they're still technically not being paid.
Oh, we'll
Right.
pay them up front. A little bit of a payment.
What are you paying
Yeah,
them?
we'll help them out a bit. No, we're gonna help them out. We take care of our employees.
You guys are gonna be known as the worst. Like you're like making yourselves out to be the next Jeff Bezos.
No.
Hey, if they all complain, we can we'll have a nice pizza day at work.
We're nicer than Jeff Bezos.
we already have the agreement to have the boat go and get the stuff.
Yeah.
The sailors have already agreed to that, so we don't need to worry about them. There's no point in them going all the way back to Finland. Just come all the way back, load the shit up, and then go again.
Their whole purpose is just to get the goods from Saxondale to
Okay.
Arnie so that
So hear me
someone
out.
in Arnie can get it to Alisdund after that.
Okay,
Yes.
so hear me out on this. The real logic here is, in exchange for ownership of their boat being given to us for our business, we're giving them all the business in the world they could ever want and payment in exchange for probably what would have been a years and years of not a lot of business. We're now giving them ample business. In exchange, we get to keep their boat and own it. I think that's fair.
What are you paying us? We're paying you with the greatest currency of all, something to do.
They
They
get what-
would have been relatively unused fishing services and shipping services. We're now giving them an unlimited supply of business.
Yes, but what
Sure,
are you
we're-
paying them for the business?
Yeah, paying
That's
them.
the only
Work
question
that
that's been
out.
asked.
It's gotta be a system of based on how much we make off every single shipping we go through their boat. So if we send 250 gold worth of product to a store and they're shipping it, they will receive, let's say, 10% a piece. We retain our 80% profit, and everybody wins. Maybe not 10%, maybe more like 1%, but hyperbole.
Je ne sais quoi.
It makes sense. I think ultimately we're giving them unlimited business in exchange for their boat when they were relatively sitting on the dock doing nothing, having no purpose. So I think it's a fair trade at the end of the day.
You're paying them in purpose. I like it.
No, like, is this what you back, Silver? Do you back this
I
plan?
mean, he does make some valid points. I just don't know if I want to have to, like...
Who's selling this proposition to Seamus?
They scurry and willing to pay them both. Let's say
It
10
sounds like
gold
you're willing to
apiece.
pay them an exposure scurry. That's what it sounds like.
No. Listen, it's not
And the
just
promise
exposure. They're
of
also
potential
gonna
money.
They're still getting paid. They're still employees. Like I said, they're still getting paid by us. How much are they gonna make? They're gonna make a variable amount. So if they do more work and ship higher valued products safely, they make more money. I think it's a fair consideration. If they ship a bunch of juice that isn't worth a lot and they mess it all up, they're not making anything. I'm sorry.
And the amount will be somewhere between 1 and 10%, inclusive.
Who is making the pitch to Seamus? You or Silver?
I will make the pitch.
I was gonna say it's his idea. It's his pitch. So
I'm thinking roughly.
Persuasion check. I'm not going to make Seamus roll again. I remember their rolls from before.
Hey, did you look at the artist? That's
Let's
squirrel
just
again.
hope I think Seamus is a smart man. He knows good business when he sees it, and he knows a smart business proposition.
also, hold on.
persuasive.
As we're doing that, how about if they pick up any business for themselves along the way, they don't have to share that with us. They can do whatever they want as long as our product gets delivered.
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't even see my roll. What? I might have to re-roll that. It's a tip.
What you guys doing?
Oh.
A business proposition.
Don't check.
Killing Edith. What?
Don't check under your owl.
Ooh.
This is just a
What's
heads
your
up.
persuasion check?
6.
Should I be concerned?
Oh, there's a lot to be concerned.
Yes, the
So
three
much
of
has
us.
happened.
The three of us have been unattended in this party for the last hour. So yes, you should be very concerned.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so just so you know, when you decide to reject my advice and look under your owl, just so you know what to be shocked by, you're going to find Edith's head.
Why am I finding Edith's head?
The rest of her body.
The whole of
is
Edith
just
wouldn't
in the
fit.
cart.
We kept the head in the safest space.
Yeah. And now
We did the good.
Let me put it this way: you've got some catching up to do in the VOD. Okay?
your owl's trying to hatch Edith at the moment.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So what was your roll for your persuasion check, Scurry?
6.
6?
Yeah. 6.
Mus thinks it sounds like a great deal. Shay, however,
Mush, you fucking idiot! That's not a good deal. That's him saying he's not going to pay us.
10 gold apiece up front.
I mean, I'll translate, but Meg, you need to do the judgment calls on this, I think.
And I will also add in, because I'm probably there with Scurry, any business that you guys happen to pick up,
This is Rodri's old money. Don't worry about it.
any business you guys tend to pick up from, God damn it, Scurry.
I need a drink.
Oh, I need a lot more than a drink. Any business that they pick up from Finley, for themselves, they don't need to tell us about, and they can keep that gold and they can do whatever they want with it.
Like, you had a fucking contract that said only you could do business with Finley?
So, you're trying to tell
About
me...
pieces of that exclusivity. That's genius.
That's right.
You're trying to tell me that you'll let us work and not take our money off us at the end?
No, I want to take your guys' money.
I mean, go on, Meg.
Onium.
Any money
Monium,
you
we're
guys
setting up a
make,
profitable business.
shut up.
So that you can rest
Any kind of money you guys make outside of doing stuff for us, you guys get to keep. I'm not going to take any of that from you. I don't want that money from you.
Sounds good.
Good.
So-
'cause I was
signs-
tired of dealing with this.
Sounds like you got yourself a deal.
Also, by working with us, we will ensure you free travel passes to all the different cities that you need to travel to. We will pay for those.
What?
As long as you're shipping our product there.
Scurry's the worst negotiator ever. He spends the entire
He
time
really is.
trying to rip them off, and then once he accepts the deal, he's like, and let me add some more stuff in for you. It's like, hang on, they just said yes, don't add anything else.
No, we need to ensure their loyalty. We need to make sure they're paid good so that they maintain their reliability.
So,
Sweeten the
to get this clear, you're giving us 10 gold, not going to take our money for working on our own stuff, and a bus pass.
Yes.
So
You got
hold
yourself a
hold
deal.
on. Let me ask this
Scurry,
again.
shut
How many?
up.
No, I'm gonna ask. I just
Scurry.
want to ask Seamus.
Scurry,
Yeah.
zip it.
The
Quiet.
squirrel's got a question. Let the squirrel ask his question.
Oh my god.
Don't let the squirrel ask his question.
You do realize it's a
So
squirrel.
many.
Any of you could just gag the squirrel.
Yeah, but that's way too much work and way too much effort. Nobody wants to do that.
I'm gonna grab the
I was
squirrel.
just gonna
Because
say,
then,
are they
he
not
might get
gonna
turned
see-
on, and I really don't want to be involved in all that.
What?
No, I'm gonna grab him.
All right.
Wait.
You're not, are you even here? Like,
Yep. I
Yeah,
said behind
Nemesis
you guys.
walked up behind while you were making the deal.
I
Oh,
asked Meg.
okay.
So,
How did Nemesis know where they were?
And last
She's
but not
wandered
least,
out.
we are
Guys
gonna
weren't
pay
very
with
far.
our friend Nemesis money. Oh,
I'm grabbing the squirrel.
Squirrel, are you putting up much of a fight?
of course not his nemesis. It's like, hey, baby.
No.
I wasn't expecting it, so it just happened.
Okay.
I rolled a 17 anyways in case there was one, so
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know what I was rolling, but I rolled.
Yeah, you
You
pick up the
son of
squirrel.
a
Where are you
bitch.
taking him?
I'm just gonna shove him in my bag with Swiffer and Meadow. Apparently, is always with him. Meadow, all in the bag.
Awesome. So, Scurry gets stuffed in the bag, and all you hear is just muffled, and you shake hands with Seamus, and we end that conversation.
Pleasure
Yes,
doing
please.
business with you.
God. Yeah, you too. Thank you, Shay, and thank you, Mus.
If we have any questions, we'll come find you.
Find the squirrel.
Look for the squirrel. You
leave
opened
the door,
us.
leave the door open for future cameos by Seamus. I'm a fan.
Oh my lord. So,
Out of
Christ.
context, Mommy Meg, why am I gray?
oh, you're gray when you're not here. So you were not here for most of it.
Oh.
I just haven't turned you back on.
I thought
That's
you
what
did.
I've been doing. It's hard to tell if Silver's here or not.
Silver?
I'm here.
Mentally or emotionally?
Well, the thing is, it's just because Silver's predominantly gray, so it's hard on my screen to tell if he's actually here or not until you hear him.
Where'd Steve go?
Oh, got you.
Just have to
Steve
go.
got pulled away for something. We don't know what.
So
But
just to
that reminds me, I gotta turn Steve off now.
really quickly fill you in, which is Scurry and Silver
This ought to be good.
stole an idiot two-headed Cyclops fisherman's boat, then blamed me. They came to find me, and we had a broken boat, so they took that instead. They seem pretty happy, and that's who they've just been negotiating with. And Edith had his head. Edith shut down, so then Scurry took her head off her body, and Silver lost her body in the woods because we strapped her to the horses, and the horses panicked because they saw a headless Edith and ran off. And now your owl is trying to hatch Edith's head.
You lost her body in the forest.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
Silver
my
did.
owl's trying to hatch her head.
I didn't fucking do it.
Panda like you. The panda totally smacked and whipped the horses. They didn't just run off on their own.
I never said on the wrong.
So really, it's Modium's fault.
I mean, you're the reason the robot had no head. Let's just put it that way.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
How did it seem like a good idea to behead Edith?
Okay, so follow me on this one. I was gonna duplicate Edith's hard drive protocol into another android to run Silver's shop.
What shop?
That's actually a great question. Yeah, Nemesis knows nothing of the shop. Oh, that's amazing.
How
A
did
shop
it-
that I've recently acquired.
Okay, congratulations, Silver.
Thanks.
I did not realize that, when you turning an animal into my familiar takes a lot, and apparently it takes even more when they're a displacer beast. So,
Logic checks out.
this is a lot to take in. And Rodri is where?
I shouldn't laugh.
Yes. I wasn't going to put it that way, but yes, Rodri is dead.
Were you guys not gonna come wake me up and be like, "Hey, Rodri's dead," just so you know?
You're here now. You're awake. You know now.
You were sleeping
Rodri's
so
dead.
peacefully.
Yeah, we haven't even interrupted Egan, and we know he's not asleep.
When I left, I could hear him, so he's going really hard at it.
I
A
don't
little
want to hear it.
alarming.
Don't
Yeah.
really want to hear this.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, but we don't want to ruin his good time, so we'll tell him what Rodri once he's quite finished. It's been 2 weeks so
Yeah.
far.
Hey, Silver, he's doing a strength check.
Oh my god, you fucking idiot.
For God's sake.
Oh my god. Big idiot. Jesus Christ.
Oi!
Kill me fucking now, please.
Hold on. I'm trying to be someone. Oi, you stupid boy. Doesn't that one keep talking to Rodri and Draconic? You fucking dumbass, just show her the fucking ledger. No one hears it besides Modium.
God.
This is just
Choke me
Modium.
like
Shut up, Steve! I gotta get my voice down there.
choke me like you hate me, but just
Choke me like you hate me.
But Modium, you know who it is.
What did he say in English?
It's supposed to be Daddy.
Yeah, I know. What did he say in English? I missed most of that due to the different language being spoken.
He said, "Oh, you stupid boy! She keeps talking to Rodri and Draconic. Isn't that what the language is? Show her the ledger. You fucking idiot. Idiot." I don't know if that's how you say it, but there you go.
when did my dad adopt that accent?
Sorry, just checking in. I just say fuck you, Steve.
Oh god.
Gotta love him.
So something about Rodri talking Draconic was the gist of that, was it?
Oh.
No. Do you say that out loud?
No, I'm just trying to understand what's been said to me.
What was just said to you is that your father remembered that Nemesis often talked to Rodri in front of everybody in Draconic.
Oh.
And remember the issue with the ledger?
Right. Shut up, Dad!
Which
I
one?
mean,
He's-
yeah, but not you. You're not talking to my dad.
Dad.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it does make a good point, actually. Yeah, you speak Draconic, right?
Yes.
Well then, we have some Draconic for you to read. It's in a notebook of Rodri's. A book, you know, like no one round here's heard of. Sorry, I had issues buying a book before. Don't mind me.
Nobody was.
Thank you. Right, should we go back to the car and show Nemesis the book, the mystery book?
Mm-hmm.
Ammonium, are you doing okay?
Yeah, there's a book. You need to read it.
There is actually.
Thank you.
I'm not doubting that there's a book.
There's
He
a
just seemed a little angry about having to get a book.
listen. This
It's a
entire
long
place.
story.
I went to a
It's
book.
okay.
I asked if there was a bookshop, and the person asked me, "What do you mean with paper?" Like, yes.
It was kind of funny from his point of view.
Yeah, no, I'm not pleased with this town. Now it's gonna be
He's like,
Rodri's
no,
notes.
a book with writing in it. And he's like, oh, that's a used book. That's not cheap. They knock off the price.
People are idiots. Anyway, let's
Imagine
go
all
show.
this going down in front of Seamus still, and they're just sitting there looking at us like,
Seamus are like picking each other's nose and eating the boogers at this point. Like, they're just idiots. They're just idiots. Don't mind them.
I'm gonna go back to the part now.
Yeah, let's go back to the car.
I like to believe that you guys, like, the cart was right behind you, and you guys just prop up, open the door, and go into nothingness, and Seamus just is looking on like, what the fuck?
What the
oh,
fuck?
well, they just go.
What the fuck?
Fucking evaporated.
So, you guys get into the cart. And you, who had
I was
Rodri's
just about
ledger?
to ask who was looking after
Who
Rodri's
had
book.
his ledger?
Was it me? Because I stole it all.
I think it was Monium. Monium took everything.
I took everything except the squirrel and
I
the
think it was
gold,
you.
so...
Yeah.
Alright, so Monium
So-
goes digs about his things,
Yeah, I
which
guess it's
also
in my
include Rodri's own things.
Yep.
And he pulls out the ledger. Brings
Found
it
Heath.
out.
Sorry.
No worries. Monium, this is where you take the scene.
Alright, can you guys give me one moment?
No worries.
Ay, ay, ay.
There's always
Just come
one.
back.
I don't know, Carl. There's always one Joker in the group, isn't there?
What's that? I missed what you said.
I said there's always one Joker in the group.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be funny if Steve does rejoin us in some capacity, and he just rejoins us? He's like, "Okay, I'm back," and I'm like, "So what you see is just feathers."
What you see is an owl's butthole.
You see it? And he's like, "What?" Like, it's not even been like an hour. Like, it's just been an hour, and he's like, "What do you mean? I'm just looking at feathers. What the fuck am I? What are you trying to do?" And he's gonna be like, "I try to move," and I'm like, "You don't move."
I'm just looking forward to the bit where Edith's head like bursts out and loads of baby owls come out of it. That's the bit I'm looking forward to.
Faye is not having any children. I am not ready to be a grandmother.
Look, she's trying. She's trying at the moment. She's trying to hatch an Edith.
Oh dear.
And
So-
where are the horses?
The horses are fine now.
Where's the body?
On the
In the
floor,
cart.
on the floor in the cart, because Silver just threw it in, and apparently me and you just stepped over Edith's body on the way out the car. Because I kind of forgot it was there.
So,
Fair enough.
you hand over the ledger.
Yep.
So,
Can you make any sense of this? I don't know what it says. There you go.
Oh yeah.
yeah. That's what she thinks.
That's what she thinks.
So,
Let me take a look.
all right. So, what you read in the ledger is you can read the words, but the words are incoherent. So basically, it's like watching, reading, like, oh, you're like, oh, this word says go. The next word says Red
Away.
Robin. And then the word after that says
Banana hammock.
curiosity. And then the next word is banana hammock. And then the next word is a bush.
Whoa.
So
Banana hammock in a bush. Wow.
fuck you. I looked at Scurry over to the side and I was like, oh, bushy tail. I don't want to say bushy tail. I'll just say a bush. And it's
Banana hammock in a bush. I'm seeing that porno already. Jesus Christ.
so basically you're
Wow.
able to read the words, but it's very clear to you. This is a coded ledger of some sort. And it'll take some intensive study to understand the code. Whether or not you want to
drugs,
play
road
the
dreams.
entire ledger for them or figure it out yourself, you guys will have to study the ledger a bit.
I read the entire ledger out loud to them and said, "There you go."
Banana
I'm pretty
hammock.
sure we're all sitting there looking at each other like, what?
That's my contribution. Banana hammock.
I was confused reading it, but I think it's like a secret encrypted code. We're gonna have to like work on this as a team.
It's going to be a bit hard considering you're the only one that speaks the comic. So,
I mean, she did just
Well-
tell us what it all means. So we're
Well,
kind of
yeah.
on a level playing field now.
I just read the thing, okay? That's
Yeah.
all you guys asked
We-
me to do was to read it. I read it. Here we are.
We've gone from being insanely confused to just being equally confused to Nemesis at this point.
yep.
I know that Monia might hate the idea, but
I probably
could
do,
get-
Celeste, yes.
we could grab some paper and write out a translation.
Right, can we just nip something in the bud here? I don't hate paper. I just hate being asked if I mean paper when I ask for a bookstore. Like, yes, I don't want it written on roofing tiles.
Will you please not snap at Celeste for a second? She's just trying to help.
Oh, damn. Satan's getting pissed at you now.
I know, right?
Damn.
Stupid Celeste.
You better watch the next encounter. Celeste might just magically appear and be like, zap, you're dead.
Zap.
You're very rude.
Huzzah.
You're the one making
Telling.
assumptions. I don't like paper. Weirdo.
Damn it. Fucking.
So, how do you guys want to go about this?
I think Celeste has a great idea with getting paper and writing it down, and then going from there to try to figure it out.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
So the amount of wording that is
We
in
actually-
the ledger.
We actually have
is-
somebody that actually brings out decent ideas without having to fucking confuse everybody.
The amount of
Squirrel.
information that you're able to deduce from the ledger and everything,
I refuse
it
to take
takes
blame.
it to write out everything that's in the ledger probably takes about 2 hours for you.
Oh, wow. I thought it was going to be a bit longer. That's cool.
Yeah. The ledger is pretty full of wordings and informations, but for the most part, it's still pretty concise.
So, all joking about content aside, is it actually just a selection of seemingly random words, or is there a common theme, or is there...
I'm gonna be honest
Okay.
with you, Eb.
And you haven't
Megan
thought
to
this out?
Ebeza. We're not talking about Monium.
Not Satan to Monium.
Megan did not have time to make an actual
Okay.
encrypted thing that actually has a legitimate cipher for you to find. We're going to use rolls, and I'm going to have a better time, and you're not going to get angry about semantics.
No, Ebeza to... Hang on, who's angry? Ebeza to Megan. I didn't ask you for exactly what it says. I asked if it's, like, in any way themed, or if it's genuinely just very random.
It feels very random
Okay.
to you. It's it doesn't seem like there's a theme going on. Depends how you look at it. If you're looking for clues.
Well, I'm looking at it like I'm reading it.
Like you can...
With my
It's now translated for you to read it, so you guys can start thinking about ways to decipher the code so that you get the real message.
Okay.
So, however any of you wish to begin.
You said we have to roll?
You tell me how you are going to approach it first.
I think we should I feel like what we should do is split it up. Like Nemesis, you take X like pages or whatever, and Monium will take X number of pages, and then if we trust the squirrel over here, he'll take X number of pages, and that should be how I think we should do it.
I was gonna
Split
say
it up.
look for like a pattern, maybe repetitive words or something.
Well, right. We can like do our own, then kind of get together and be like, okay, well, here's this word, here's that word. Or if you happen to notice a word, then you can be like, hey, here's what this word is.
So, is it the words are scrambled or the letters scrambled? It's the words. The words actually form proper words, Steve. By the way, this is Steve. That's the only reason why I'm talking to chat. The words are proper words. They're just not making coherent sentences. So. All right, so you guys divvy up amongst the four of you. And you're looking for patterns. So tell me how each of you are doing. Like, are you all looking for patterns, or do you guys have different approaches?
I'm looking for patterns.
Are you sharing that you're are you suggesting to all of us that we look for patterns, or have you just sort of grabbed your pages and just gone and huddled?
I suggest to everyone that we look for patterns or maybe words that might have a meaning and not just banana hammock.
And especially words that are repeating words too, because if we can find a lot of the repetitive words, then I think we'll be all right. Then we'll get a good idea for hopefully what some of this shit means.
I'm watching Meg's stream and I see her laughing, and it's very alarming.
Alright.
Meg's just, don't worry, Chiz, Meg's just currently planning out how she's going to, before next week, make this whole thing unravel based on Banana Hammock just to spite you. For disrespect.
Don't, shut up.
What, just because I can read you? Without even seeing
What
you?
makes you think I didn't say that? Because I want banana hammock in this so bad.
I like how you think. I like how you think, Chiz.
Thank you.
Good planning. Played you at your own game, Satan.
So, so Chiz announced to you guys that she is looking for patterns and such. How are you approaching it? Are you just following her lead, or you actually have different ideas that you're just going to do?
I'm going to go through mine only looking for any possible repeat words to start with. I feel like if there's any repeats, then that's, if we can figure out what that is, it's probably more significant than the stuff that only appears once. So I'm going to look, see if there's any repeats in my pages.
I'm sorry, I was laughing at a joke Steve made. Just repeat that one more time, please. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Absolutely not. No, I'm just gonna look through for any repeated words. Like, if a word's repeated more than once, my theory is it's more important, so we can figure out what that word relates to. We're closer. So I'm just gonna look, see if there's anything that's like in there more than once.
Gotcha. Scurry, how are you gonna approach it?
I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking at, so I'm just gonna continue to look over the sheet, kind of like stroke my chin, look from person to person. Maybe. That's a good idea. I like what you're saying. I have no idea what's going on.
Honestly, I'm just glad you haven't yet blown any of them up with bombs. So.
Okay, I'll remember that. Silver, how are you gonna approach it?
I think I'm gonna take
Oh.
fucking. I'm gonna take Nemesis's method and do what she's doing.
Okay, everybody. So,
God damn it, Scurry.
Monium, Silver, and Nemesis. I'm going to need you guys to make, I'm gonna say perception rolls. Scurry,
Yeah?
I'm gonna have you make
A cluelessness roll.
this is something funny that I'm just gonna work in, so if this doesn't work out well,
10.
it's fine. Make an insight check.
21.
21.
21, 10,
21.
21.
God damn it, now I feel left out.
14.
What did you make?
14.
14. Okay. All right. So, by popular demand, banana hammock comes up a lot. Whether it's banana and hammock, or is it hammock banana, banana the banana of hammock. And then you heard something about apples and bananos. It was really weird of an incorporation. But these are sort of words that you see repeating. You find like quite a few handfuls of words that repeat. And they repeat in the apples and bananas threw you off, Monium. So after this point, this is all you know. So we push Monium to the side. We go to the 21s in the room. You guys notice that these words are repeating in the same order. So every time you notice a banana hammock, apples and bananas, banana hammock, apples and bananas mixed in, you notice that they do it like every time they reach the end of that word list that you've made, it repeats in the same amount.
Hey, anyone know what a
Dave
banana
says,
is?
wait, we know Rodri likes meat, so vegetables are the enemy. Has Rodri used proper grammar? If so, I am putting the capitals at the beginning. Thanks for being a part of it, Steve. So that's what you guys realize. You realize that the repeating words repeat in the same sequence. So for instance, if I were to read the repeating words that you've noticed that repeat a lot would be like Monium, Egan, Edith, Nemesis, Scurry, Silver, Rodri. That's how I write you guys. You notice that every time the words repeat, they're followed by Monium, Egan, Edith, Nemesis, Scurry. Like, you get what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
So you notice that. You notice that they're repeating in the same order. Now, Scurry.
Oh, okay.
Scurry. Hey,
I'm a very
buddy.
perceptive squirrel.
You're a very perceptive squirrel. But the thing is, by just looking at the paper and pretending that you're cracking some code, and you're like, yeah, it's quite.
This thing over here, it certainly needs something to do with the thing.
You notice, Scurry, and I'm going to say that you notice the same way that some of the words are spelling certain things, but backwards. it's really weird. Like, it's something that, unless you're dyslexic, you probably wouldn't notice. But you're just, like, all of a sudden, words start to jump at you. The word, you pick up Alliston. Because you know Silver's trying to go to Alliston to open a shop. So you know about the word. But you're like, why is Alliston in this ledger? Rodri's not from here. That's what you pick up.
Alliston. Alliston.
Is that scary?
Alliston.
Who?
Rodri wanted us to go to Alliston. It all makes sense.
Hey guys, what's a bonono?
By the way, does anyone get this reference I was making?
Yeah.
At all?
Which one?
Apples and bananas. The little song from
Nope.
when I was a
thought it
kid.
apples and bananas.
Well, there's apples,
like to
apples and
apples and
bananas, and then apples and
I
bananas was a
like-
later lyric.
Nope.
To eat apples and bananas. I thought that's
I
what you were
like
doing.
to munch apples and bananas. Was bananas never in it? I was just singing it wrong all my life.
No
I've
idea
never
what's
heard
going on.
You're not wrong.
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say I have
changing
no idea what
it
the
on
fuck's
every
going on
single-
either. I'm sitting here like, oh,
Oh, that-
sure.
you know what? I was genuinely thinking, oh, this must be a thing that was over there. Britain never got it, and then Card just like, not a
now
clue. And
looking
I'm
it
like,
up.
oh, okay, it's not me.
Apples
No,
and
Apples and Bananas is a song that teaches kids how to pronounce their vowels
Hey,
differently.
Dead Angel.
Banana.
Banana being a
I'm looking
great
up-
choice for that one, having
If
three
you look
A's.
it up every single time, the word banana gets changed with different vowels ending so you can understand how the vowels change.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was on. Was it on Barney, or was it?
Yeah. Sesame Street, Barney.
Apparently, Coco Melon stole our song. I'm really upset about it.
Coco Melon steals everything.
What the hell's a cocoa melon?
Well,
How dare you disrespect the Coco
Apparently, I'm
Melon?
gonna assume it's a melon that's cocoa.
Sounds disgusting.
It's
I
chocolate
like
melon.
He gets it.
melon flavored
Uh,
melon.
What's Coco Melon from? It's American? Wait, no. Acquired by a British company, Moonbug Entertainment. Maintained by the American company, Treasure Studio. So technically, Coco Melon came from you guys. Fuck you, Eb.
Wait, are you implying I should be familiar with literally everything the UK has ever produced?
Fuck you, Eb.
Because that's a tall order. I'm not gonna lie. We've done a lot of stuff.
I know. But anyway, let's go on with this scene. I'm sorry. I got stuck on my reference.
Right, now that Satan's gone back down to hell. What the hell's a bonono, guys?
I think it's just a code word.
Oh.
I think
So,
that's the stuff he was smoking.
so,
You're smoking Bonono.
Scurry, speaking of smoking things, Scurry, why do you think we need to go to Alliston?
It says it right there.
I
Pretty
mean,
sure that's what that word is. I'm pretty sure that's Alliston. It
Right.
feels like a sign.
it says Dandicel. Are you sure? Are you okay?
You know, I'm feeling a little feverish, and I feel like my fever would go away if I was in Alliston.
Oh, okay. Then let's go there. Why not?
I'm gonna give it to the squirrel this time. I think we should go.
He sounds very confident.
What? Well, do we have both parts of Edith's body? We probably should make sure we.
I mean,
We should count the parts.
Edith's still laying on the floor there. I assume the owl is still trying to hatch at her head. I think we're good.
Can I ask how my owl got involved in this to hatch her head?
Oh, well, Edith's head got thrown by Scurry because Scurry was like, I can't find both parts. Oh, Steve just learned that we fucking. He just got to count the pieces of Edith and make sure she's in the cart.
How you doing there, Steve? How you doing?
Steve,
I promise you,
I
Steve,
walked
you're
into
all
this.
in the cart.
You're in the cart.
Just where at
Also,
the cart? I
Edith,
can't say.
we need to discuss your lack of USB ports. Very disturbing.
The lack of USB ports. You checked for hard drives, programming. Like when
After I
So it
couldn't
should be.
find a hard drive, I spiked that head in the ground so damn hard.
Bad Edith, down Edith.
And
He created a USB port by spiking
you
it so
can't
hard.
you can't cast fireball. You're not a whole person yet. You only can cast spells or do things when your body and head is connected.
you can't cast
And maybe
anything
you're
because
on
you're
to-
currently just
but-
staring at an owl's butthole. Thank you very much.
Yeah, quit trying to metagame. Damn it.
So
Yeah.
semantics. So
Nemesis, he's
Edith,
trying to set fire to your owl's butthole. Tell him.
for fire.
Oh, sorry.
So, Scurry got upset when he didn't find what he was looking for to replicate Edith. So, because Scurry wanted to build another Edith. So,
What's wrong with the Edith we have?
Oh no, we just
we
need.
need a second one to run the shop.
Yeah, they needed a shop clerk, so why not replicate like one of our most valuable team members and chain them to the counter or something? I don't know.
But so basically, Scurry got angry, so he threw Edith's head on the ground like a football. And when Edith rolled away, Faye came in, swooped in, grabbed Edith's head, and took it back to her nest, and has been trying to hatch Edith since. That's the current lore of that scene and why she ended up there.
You know what? Edith is being protected.
Yeah, they're like, you can't be dropping Edith's head everywhere. But then Edith's
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
body
We did
was,
it for the team.
horribly damaged. It's so fun having an automaton, isn't it, guys?
Right?
Son of a
And it-
bitch.
I mean-
and I can't
I mean, as tempted as it's
Where are the
been,
USB ports?
as tempted as it's
Where are the
been,
USB ports?
if I pulled Scurry's head off and spiked him like a football, you'd all be horrified. So like, yeah, it's quite fun.
You
having
already
that fun.
broke
threw
Scurry's
me
neck
into
this
a
evening,
wall
not
4
again.
times.
Didn't pull his head off though.
I'm sorry, you broke his neck?
Yeah,
His
you
neck
know.
was twisted a lot. Like, he tried to kick the barrier, and his foot ricocheted and kicked Scurry in the face.
It only rotated 360 degrees. It's not that big a deal.
Scurry's as flammable as any other person. So,
Slash squirrel.
that's how Faye got involved.
Oh yeah, I
So-
tried to kill Scurry in a fire as well.
So, you guys have noticed certain patterns to pick up to start working on your own little ciphers. But Scurry, just because he has a different viewpoint, really is selling this Alliston thing for himself. To the point where he's just lying about his own illness and how Alliston would make him feel better. This is how Edith
Still have
becomes
one
the
more
big,
stop to
bad,
make
evil
before
guy.
Alice-
This is how Edith
Right.
becomes the headless automaton staring at an owl's butthole for the rest of the session. That's
We still have one more stop to make though before Alliston too, don't we?
Steve, you
Just
shouldn't have
up on
left. That's the moral of the story.
I very much am in the business of making money, and I see Silver building a business, and I see a lucrative opportunity to work with my teammate to build a successful business. I call it genius.
Genius.
Besides, Edith's helping.
All right. So
Kinda.
is this so you guys are just going to pack up and continue on to with the normal plan, or are you guys going to continue working on this a bit more?
I mean, well, most of us can continue working on it while the cart's moving, right?
Click. But we have remember the moral of the story that Quicksilver realized is you can't travel on the horses endlessly. They get tired. They've aged considerably in this on this journey so far. But yeah, you can start your journey without
And we also need to stop in Arnie.
to continue establishing the trade route for Mrs. Applebottom's juice to be sold in your store. That also happened
Perhaps-
while you were away.
Does Chiz know that she's
Hey,
mayor now? Does Chiz know about her being mayor? No.
Just now.
No, you told me when I popped in earlier.
Ah, okay. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember.
Mayor Stevie, because Silver was coming back to collect his money, so Stevie skipped town, and Mrs. Applebaum became mayor while he was missing. So now she's trying to create a big economic boom in Finley by producing her juices and selling them around. And when she heard that Silver was going to open a store in Alliston, that's why we're making a trade route to get things to Alliston.
Can we
Cause
Can we just have like her specialize in one juice? Because every time you say she's selling her juices, I get totally the wrong idea, and I'm like, no, I don't want to be
Well-
involved in this business venture.
it's a different fruit each time.
Let's just have her specialize in one fruit, just for the phraseology.
I'll try to avoid juices for now.
Mrs. Applebaum started selling her
She
juices.
has multiple. She has multiple flavors.
Maybe that's what Rodri's book is. It's the recipe for different juices. Maybe he stole some recipes from Miss Applebottom.
Banana juice.
Maybe that's what Banono means.
Banana juice.
Rodri was an honorable man. Don't do that to him.
Before or after he was high.
Look, someone can get high and be honorable still, okay?
That's true. That's true.
You have
Yes.
to get
Yes, Scotty. Have a word with your voice
like,
actor.
pass the vibe check.
I don't know. I just don't trust the way he got murdered like that. It's so crazy.
Yeah, you know, I always find the murder victims are the least trustworthy ones. You gotta keep an eye on them. Don't know what they're gonna do next.
Hey,
So-
I was the one that was all for cloning him.
Next week when Chiz is here at the very beginning, I'll go as far back to give her the full recap. But this is our broken down recap. A lot's happened.
Yeah.
Wait, do we still have that bottom torso piece?
A lot's happened. Hey, by the way, we still got the bottom half of Rodri.
No, that's still at the police station. You didn't retrieve that.
That was great timing on that question.
My juices bring all the villagers to the yard, says Steve.
We sure he's feeling okay? Jesus.
She's doing great.
Too much owl.
Edith loses her head and starts saying the most random shit.
Yeah. So, what's the plan?
Oh shit, we gotta have a plan for once.
Yeah. Who's driving? Let's start there.
I actually have an idea. We could possibly go to a local farm and try and get new horses.
What?
I suggest we let Nemesis do the bartering.
What am I doing? I'm sorry.
Why do we
I was
need
yelling at
new
my brother.
horses?
Are ours getting old?
No.
They've seen some things, man. And some stuff.
They're getting pushed too hard, so they are exhausting faster than most, which is why I say they've aged a lot over this journey because they've been overworked. That's why Silver brought up that we have to make camp at night now, not just push through every long trip like we had been.
Yes. But also, these things look old compared to me.
Everything looks
Oh,
old
that's
and
right.
crazy.
I see your point. Scurry's just being scurry, everyone. Humor him.
I mean,
Although-
Silver's old as dust. The
Although,
Panda Boy's a granny.
Hey, I'm only 315, okay? Shut up.
You're how old? I'm sorry.
don't apologise, it's not your fault.
I'm 315. I'm the oldest person
Hey, you
in this
still-
group by a long shot.
shit! Holy sh! Are you wearing diapers when you walk around?
No, I think he's out the baby stage now. I think he's potty trained.
No. Old people wear diapers.
No, they live to
old.
70,000. He's still just a toddler.
What the fuck?
What are you, Jesus?
Have we not had this conversation? Yeah, I swear you've been here.
No, I have recently learned you're a werewolf, and then I did my ceremony, and then I've been passed out asleep, and I come back and a lot has changed.
Wait to know,
I'm a
Silver.
drow.
I want you to know, Silver. I was always waiting for you in
You're
Twilight.
a drow?
Yes, it's a dark elf. Hence the color of my skin.
Sussy Baka.
So back to horses.
Well, how old is Monium, huh? Monium, are you ancient too?
Let's have a look. What are we measuring it in? Years, months, days, weeks,
Years.
Mercury years. Years.
let me-
I would be approximately none your damn business. That's how old I'd be.
I see someone's a little sensitive about their age, so you're old. That's okay. Wait, Scurry, how old are you? Why have I never asked this?
No, Scurry, this will be good.
Yeah, she has to make sure you're not underage, so you two can continue with your.
Continue with what?
Bit late to
I
the
don't have you know.
Your
Bit-
romance.
It is deeply offensive to ask my race, their age. I'll just have you know. I'm gonna let you out for the warning, but let's just walk away from the topic. I am young and handsome, and we'll leave it at that.
And beautiful. Don't forget that.
So,
I think my friends back home would find you hilarious.
oh god, she's taking her home to meet the folks now. It's really on.
I
Let's make
told
new
you.
friends. I wonder if they'd be interested in investing in our business.
Can I ask why everyone's saying now Scurry is my romance and not Egan?
No idea.
What happened?
Egan's left hand is Egan's romance now. You're on the shelf.
Great.
Yeah, you're
I
off
don't
the
want romance.
You're off the hook, literally.
So,
I
Scurry.
just messaged Eb and Zaj their actual ages, just in case they forgot.
Yeah, literally no clue.
No, I
Okay,
know
good to
my
know.
age.
I just sent it to you so you know
Okay.
for
thank you.
certain.
So, anywho, Scurry may have a point despite having it for all the wrong reasons. If what Silver says is correct and the horses are getting a bit tired, instead of replacing them at the farm, we could get more and have like a squad rotation system. Less stopping. Less.
But we still have to
Where are you gonna
stop
put
and
the
change out the
horses?
horses.
Like,
Yeah,
are we
but-
gonna convert one of the rooms into like a little barn room?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Wait,
How are we
please
gonna
not.
get the horses through the
No,
door?
no, please, please.
I can fit through the
Please
door.
don't turn one of these rooms into a poop room. I really can't.
Celeste.
We're getting to
First
poop
idea in the
room.
history of bad ideas.
Celeste, I'm sorry, but it's happening.
Yep. And yeah, Nemesis
Egan's
makes a good
room's
point.
already such a mess. Could you please not add more?
Speak to Egan about that. Don't speak to us about that. Like, Nemesis makes a good point. If Nemesis can get through the door,
Eat it
a horse can
until
get
she
through the door.
comes back.
And I know what you're saying,
Yeah,
Silver.
I'm a-
We still have to stop, but we have to stop to swap the horses out, not stop for an entire night's rest. Like, big difference.
How much of Rodri's money do you have left?
Like, all of it.
Perfect. We'll buy some hay, get some horses,
Bit of meth. What?
nice lamps, flowers, some leaves, string lights.
It's been a while since she asked for flowers.
Egan's not buying her any anymore.
I buy my own flowers, thank you.
Steve, let's make it a real shit house. Steve, you jerk.
Listen, butthole boy. You just focus on your owl's butthole.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Broody birds, they're fucking hot. Like, they're really hot. Like,
Excuse me?
like to the touch, they are
Oh,
warm.
I was gonna say, wow, we're finding out a lot about Chiz.
I was gonna say Jesus.
I mean, no kink shaming in chat, but wow, that's right on the edge.
No, it's that they are like physically warm.
Yeah, I get what you mean now. It was
Yeah,
just the way you
specified,
sort of
we
went,
got it.
Broody birds are hot, guys. It was like, whoa! Whoa!
I see.
Oh. So yeah,
Kid slamming.
I guess we go looking for somewhere that may or may not sell horses.
Said
Are you
to
gonna ask
do
them if they
instead
sell
of
horses?
setting up camp and actually, I don't know, hanging
No, we're gonna
out.
set up camp and we're gonna hang out for a hot minute. And maybe they can explain what the fuck's been going on. Fully.
Yeah. Sounds like a good. Hey, Scurry, you got Rodri's money still?
I don't know what you're talking
These
about.
horses
Cool,
are looking
okay.
old.
Good.
Why don't we just sell these two, and then we can just buy 2 or 3 more?
Well, we're gonna need at least 4.
I want to stress there is a third horse. I don't know where you've been putting it, but there is a third horse. you
Didn't we
bought.
sell the 3rd horse or trade it off?
I forget.
Or kill it.
I'm pretty sure Egan traded it off for some fucking thing.
All
probably
right,
for
so
his
we only
porn.
have the 2. Okay, first porn, right?
Probably.
Um,
That can be canon
And
now.
he traded it for something. I don't remember for what.
So Scurry, with all that Rodri money that you know nothing about, let's head out and so we can fill Nemesis in.
I ain't fucking filling her in.
Not in that way.
You know what? I think
I
Rodri's
wasn't-
money might even be back at the police station.
Did you not actually pick it up?
No, I just grabbed the cat. Remember?
No, I don't remember. That's why I
Yeah.
asked the question.
Scurry, are you lying to me?
No, he's lying to me.
Nemesis.
He better be lying to you, because he's already told me he's got it.
Nemesis. Centaur, sweetheart, baby. I didn't lie to you about something so dramatic as Rodri's money.
I'd like to
Okay?
pick Scurry up and stuff him in my pocket.
Can I cast
Getting us
My-
pocketus.
what?
Getting us pocketus would be a good one right now.
Into this pocket.
Yeah, cast that.
No, can I cast Primal Fabricy and have Intimidation?
okay.
Do I roll an Intimidation check?
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucked. That's a nat 20.
All right.
Oh, plus 2, 22!
Scurry's protected by the
Awesome.
pocket.
Scurry, you're being intimidated at this moment.
What?
Compelled to tell the truth.
Next thing you know, she'll put a thorn
No,
with her
no,
hand
no,
and
no. I'm
dominate
being
2,000.
intimidated, and I will tell the whole truth. Rodri was dead, and all of his belongings were at the police station. But technically, Rodri didn't own anything anymore because he was, dead. And so I might have picked up money that used to belong to Rodri, before he went dead. But now it's my money. So, I mean,
Good enough for me.
Jesus.
Good enough for me. Let's go buy some horses.
I so wanted him to say, technically, if you look at the laws of possession, I stole from the cop.
well, Roger was dead already. How could it be his anymore? First of all. And I stole it, so it's mine. And here, have 20 gold. I'll give you 20. That's all that was left.
All that was left was 20 gold.
Liar.
Well, you have to understand the police station blew up, right?
Are you sure you don't have like 335?
No, just
gold and
ask
8
Silver. Did the police station blow up? See? I'm not lying about that.
Police station did blow up.
See?
But-
Not lying about that.
But you know as well as I do, you've got more than just 20 gold. So.
Oh, right. So hold on. Let me see what I got here. I've got a shut the hell up, Silver.
Was checking Modium's pocket while he was like, "Oh yeah, we got in here a shut the hell up, Silver."
I got a big old can of. Can you stop talking now?
I'm just gonna, speaking of stop talking now, I'm just gonna
Just
shove
you.
Scurry into my pocket and go to leave the cart.
Oh, are you driving us?
No, I'm going horse shopping.
Horse shopping.
Mm-hmm.
And where exactly are we located?
Roughly where my panda dude is on the map.
Currently Saxondale.
Probably more like this. Oh, no, we parked up near the sea actually, didn't we? We haven't moved it, so we're somewhere over here.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'd like to go walking about town looking for anywhere that looks like it might sell horses. Please, Nick.
Okay.
Tell me
I'll
what you
go
want
with
to say to-
him with the money.
Never mind you
in
go with me,
hand.
I've shoved you in my pocket. You're coming with me.
You haven't the choice.
I'm making it sound like I chose it. It's not forced.
Forced upon him.
Am I like
He
trying
does
to,
not
Simply
consent.
is what it is.
am I trying to roll anything, or are you just going to give me information like what's going on?
So
pocket
you've been
smells
around
like
this
tuna.
town plenty. You see that when you go around to do the shopping, it's starting to get dark. You know, like, it's not dark outside, but it's starting to, you know, downcast the day.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also notice that when you walk down the street, everyone's in a fucking tizzy because they're like, oh my god, the hurt, the harm, the horse is going wild in the fucking town. They're still repairing after that, reeling, helping their wounded. Apparently 2 died in this trample, if you remember.
I'm sorry, what happened?
The horses, when they got spooked, they ran through town and caused mayhem.
And
That happened today.
the bakery blew up.
Maybe you guys shouldn't go.
Oh, already gone.
So, literally, the town's in a somewhat proper chaos.
Okay, I got this. I'd like to run up to someone who seems very upset. Oh my god, is everything okay? What's happened?
What have you been? They've been going through the entire town, the horses.
Horses? Oh my god, where do you think those horses might have come from? Is there anywhere in town known for having horses?
Only travelers have horses. We mainly do our stuff in ships. The horses are very rare out here.
Ball bags. Okay, back to the car. I think I actually threw Meg for a second. She was genuinely considering was Moni being concerned for a split second, and then she realised that he asked about the horses.
No, I was laughing at the fact I was going to tell you no.
It was worth a try.
Yeah, Saxondale is a port city. The reason they were working with such a weird person as Seamus is just because Seamus is one of the few people with a cart around here. They mainly do their business in the bay.
Hey, so bad news, guys. By the way, I'm just going to pick Scurry up out of my pocket and just drop him down in the cart. There's no horses in this town for sale or otherwise.
Okay.
So, yeah, SOL on that one, I'm afraid.
Again next time. So are you guys gonna head out of town now?
Yeah, I think we are.
So are the horses good to go?
You're good enough to start your journey for the night, but you will have to start outside of town. Granted, with the town being in such a tizzy, probably a good idea to get your horses out of here.
Thanks, Silver.
That's just free passive perception in the form of your DM
Not me
saying,
that needs to
leave
get the
town.
fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's leave. I don't know what you guys do.
Alright, so who's driving?
Probably me.
Yeah.
Because I don't trust Monium at all.
Hey,
Alright.
hang on. When exactly did I volunteer?
I'm not
Daddy,
saying you
you
did.
trust me?
No.
No.
Scummy, your trust level is so low that Silver did not think twice about passing me pages from Rodri's book because he was too worried about what you would do with yours. Like, that's how low your trust is right now. Because I'm trusted and you're not.
So,
I feel really flattered that I'm always on your mind.
so around what time would you say you're gonna set up camp, Silver?
What time is it right now?
I would say it's the equivalent of 6-ish. You know, it's that weird, really bright out before the sun fully sets kind of deal.
I think we'll go.
So you got about
probably a couple
2 hours
hours.
of sunlight? Yeah.
As
So,
soon as the sunlight ends, we'll probably stop and
mhm.
set up a little camping area and stuff for us.
All right. And so for 2 hours, what did you guys do in the tent?
I feel like we've thrown Nemesis in on the horrors of the couple of days,
Yeah.
couple of weeks just missed.
Oh, yeah.
I tell the story of how Scurry accidentally got locked in a bakery and nearly blew up. Almost,
Well,
Funny how you told that story because you weren't there when it blew up.
almost
You were on the
tragic.
couch.
Almost tragic. No, but I was there when he accidentally got locked in.
Yeah.
As I was the one who accidentally locked him in.
Yeah.
You
Accidentally.
accidentally locked Scurry in a bakery?
Oh, that's not the story I'm telling you. That was just me discussing with Meg. No, the story I'm telling you is Scurry accidentally got locked in a bakery, and I figured I couldn't help him as he got through a hole much smaller than myself, so I came back and sat on the couch. But he didn't die, so, you know, silver linings.
You guys
We
really
did.
are chaotic.
What, for sitting on a couch? Scurry's the one who blew up a bakery.
You blew up? Okay. Scurry.
Excuse me! Hold on! Are you about to get angry at me for surviving being burnt alive?
You would have
I just
to
wanna-
He
survive
does
being burnt
He does have a
alive.
valid point. I'm just saying.
If you...
Oh, I had fun setting that one up though. Jesus.
Okay, how did the bakery
Monium's the one
blow
who locked me in there!
up?
And the one that started the fire!
Whoa.
This is actually his fault for once!
Hang on, who started the fire? I believe, I,
burn it before the
I was thinking-
burn
I believe the fire was
Tony,
actually
I'm starting
legitimately
the
an accident,
fire.
wasn't it? I didn't start a fire. I saw the fire first, but I didn't start it.
started the fire!
Satan, clarification. I don't remember starting a fire.
I'll roll a history check.
You want me to roll a history check for did I start a fire or not?
Roll.
I don't know what my history modifier is, one sec. It
Oh.
is a
Wait,
-1.
wait till he finds out the horrible, horrible truth.
13.
13.
Mm-hmm. So
You remember seeing how the fire started? It started because after the crash, debris was thrown into the fire's area. So you saw that a fire was going to be started. You didn't prevent it, but you saw a fire in its early stages of spreading. The fire was not started by you per se,
There you go.
but the baking that was occurring in that bakery, that fire was allowed to spread because of the crash of the cart, which only kind of started because both you and Scurry strapped Edith to the top of the cart
Hang on.
to drive the cart headless, even
was-
though Edith wasn't even there for
It,
that.
it was
so...
Diff. It was Diff. It wasn't Edith. It was missing part. It was Diff.
It was Diff, right?
Yeah. Missing the head.
Yeah.
So yeah, in conclusion,
So what you're telling me is
the
we
defense
can never
asks-
leave you unoccupied,
They find things to occupy themselves, yeah.
unchaperoned.
Listen, ain't my fault that bakery was not up to regulation. It's obviously overdue a fire inspection. Just saying. If a horse hitting the outside of your building burns the whole thing down, that's not up to code, I'm afraid.
Edith is killing them all, says Steve.
Nope, Edith is staring at an owl's butthole.
Here.
Steve,
I want it known I had nothing to do with this.
your horses.
Yeah, you just didn't stop it.
Yeah, your horses.
I tried to fucking you try stopping these two.
She doesn't have to. She's the
Oh,
DM.
that was these two? I get you a brand new spanking boat with my genius, and now it's a these two? You
It
son
always
of
has
a...
been of these two. Why do you think I'm pissed at you right now? Yeah,
The funniest-
exactly.
The funniest part to me
Go
is
sit
just
in
the
your
fact that Silver is basically saying, I was alone out there. You're all at least here together to hear how it went. But I was alone.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
does one
you were
person
like-
stop a whole panda?
You were just trying to bury a not quite dead Edith in the forest, like.
Yeah, he did hide Edith's body in the forest.
You hit Edith's body in the forest.
Obstruction
So
of
that
justice
nobody would
act.
fucking walk off with it. Would you rather have had somebody walk off with it? I can go leave it again if you'd like to.
Why was her body in the forest to begin?
Oh my
She
god,
got
we've
dragged by
explained
the
this to
runaway
you.
horses.
Yeah, horse stole it.
Why?
To the fact.
Jesus, pay attention.
See, it's like, and left you fuckers alone for not even two.
By
This
the
is
way,
a
have
big
we
stream.
got the door open to let some air in or something? Because Silver, for someone who's sat on the car and driving, is very involved in this conversation.
I like to believe that Nemesis keeps popping out all of a sudden, just out the door, like, you let them do what? And you're like,
Oh, I thought we just like popped a window because it was getting a bit hot in the car, you know.
Window into the void.
Yeah. I think it's important to let some air in every so often.
But yeah. So while you guys are having these loving conversations, eventually, Silver pulls over and is like, "Bitches, we making camp."
Wow, aggressive.
Very aggressive. Why are you so aggressive, Silver?
I know.
Jeez.
God, sort it out.
I wish to turn into an owl and fly around with Faye to go hunting.
Ooh. Hunting, you say?
Edith does a massive gasp, like for fresh air. Like,
Scurry and Monium, are you helping set up camp?
have we been asked to? We're in the car. We don't even know we've stopped. We're in a little isolated.
I
area.
told you, Silver
Yeah,
and
no,
now.
I'm definitely going to grab the heaviest logs and drag them slowly to a fire pit.
Okay, just for
But I'm only grabbing the largest one so I can put my strength really to the test.
yeah, just for comedic contrast, I'm gonna pick up like small twigs and like add them to the campfire.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Roll a strength check, Scurry.
You're gonna say me then.
Alright.
Roll a strength check, Monium, you fucker.
Can you pick up a small twig?
I know your arms and pockets are full of bamboo at all times, but you can't add another stick to that.
Yeah, I know, right? Literally the straw.
Bet you can.
The last straw.
What's your strength check
What is
say?
my strength? I'm just double checking my strength here. -1. That's not good.
How
I
does
honestly want you to roll the highest fucking roll of your life.
so he's just like juggling like massive
Hercules,
horns or something.
Hercules! Oh!
So you guys see a log far bigger than 3 Scurries, but Scurry is dragging that log rather Like it's still giving him trouble, but like he's not stopping his momentum, you know? And you're just like with your twigs like, oh.
Can I be dragging a single twig in the exact same manner, like making it look
You're
like it's as
hunched
much
over
work?
dragging a
Yeah,
twig?
I'm sort of going dragging a twig along the floor in the same manner that Scurry is, like kind of mockingly. That's what I'm contributing.
What were you doing to set up, Silver?
I'm parking the cart off to the side,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm probably finding like the rocks and that stuff to build the main part of the pit for the fire.
Gotcha.
Hey, Scurry, look at this guy. Rocks aren't even flammable. What an idiot.
What an idiot, they said. Just making some adjustments.
It's a good thing we're here to make sure that the real stuff gets done.
Right? Hang on, give me a hand with this twig.
Nemesis, you're flying around with Faye.
Yes, ma'am.
Edith still wanting to kill these two because I think I'm on board.
Perception check.
Edith's just thankful for non-owl butthole related air at the moment. Like.
I rolled a nat 20. So 25?
So.
And I'm using my owl's perception for the giant owl that I am. The +5.
Silver.
Mm-hmm.
Roll perception.
Mm-hmm. That is a 21.
21.
Great. Well, while the two wood gatherers are being themselves, Silver, you hear a snapping twig in the distance.
Okay.
And Nemesis, in what direction did you fly?
How are we like in a forest?
Mm-hmm.
North?
North. Got it. Then I will put you accordingly.
Oh no.
Ooh!
Nemesis, you fly out and notice an orc lying in wait.
I'm sorry, an orc what?
An orc.
Lying in wait,
Mm-hmm.
waiting for an ambush.
Oh.
Yeah. And blah 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 blah.
How close are Scurry and Monium to him?
Ammonium and you are all by the fire pit. Now,
Okay.
I can't stress enough, again,
I believe in you. I bet you can.
that the map I made might be a little because I tried to do ambient lighting shit. So, keep that in mind. However, I do want to also show Nemesis, you see that orc look you directly in the eye and lets out a slight caw out. Everyone roll for initiative.
Yay!
I don't even get a chance to even react to my perception. Wow.
Yeah,
What
his
the-
perception got a really good roll too.
No.
Let me just cross off
21 for initiative.
21.
12.
I'm just stunned he sees me. And I'm like,
One more time, Scurry.
15.
15. Nemesis.
12. Oh no, wait. I'm not Nemesis.
2.
Wow. Wow.
2.
Faye.
Wow.
Oh shit. let me roll
Rarely
quick.
happens.
Okay, if the dots by the fat part of the number, is that a 6 or a 9?
Yeah.
If the dot's by the fat part of the number, that makes it a 6 because the
Okay.
the dot tells you which way to look at it.
The dot's the
Okay,
bottom,
Faye
isn't
got
it?
a 6.
They got a 6.
Wait, do neither of them have like an initiative modifier? You or Faye? Owl, you or Faye?
Does Faye have a modifier?
That is an excellent question.
Thank you.
One moment, please.
I'm gonna
I'm-
roll their initiative while you're doing that. Let's see, what do I want to use? I'll use these 3.
Faye.
Very interesting.
Faye does not have an initiator.
Alright. So from the top.
Make it drop. That's the.
Use this. Start of the round is silver.
Mhm.
The next is orc number 1.
Ooh.
You guys can name him if you want.
Fred?
Huh?
Fred?
Red?
No, Fred.
Fred. Got it.
This isn't Pokemon, we're not naming people after colours. Silver.
Fred. After that is Scurry. After that is orc number 2.
Elliot.
Huh?
Elliot.
Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
And after that is Monium.
No one in this call will get that, but I'm hoping someone out of us has a British viewer in chat who will get the reference.
Burning your fuckers. Nice. And after that is orc number 3. You have a third name for me?
I wasn't banking on there being a third one. Billy.
Billy?
Mm-hmm. You get that one. That well-known Fred Billy.
Fred Billy. And then Nemesis. No. Sorry. My bad. Then Faye. Then Nemesis.
Woo!
Ooh.
I don't
So,
think I've been this far down in a long time.
Yeah, what are you doing in my spot?
Well, you see, what happened was I gave you mine when I left, so I had to take yours when I came back.
Okay.
oh, so there. Alright, I'm switching up my combat screen. Oh, I have multiple cameras going. That's so weird. I can barely get one to go.
All of the cameras.
Alright, there we go. And then I need... just getting my stream window capture. Not that, this one. That's not the one I wanted. Ugh. Gross. I'll bring you guys over in a second.
Appreciate it.
Oh, is this the one? There it is. Okay. I love the fact that it's at perfectly wrong properties. crop too far to the right. So. There we go. Alright. And I'm gonna bring you guys over now.
Yay!
So, that'll be a thing. So, tell me how this looks, because, like, I might have broken it. Potentially. Do you
I think it
guys
looks
see
pretty good.
anything?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, I can see everything.
All I
Alright.
see is darkness.
All you see is darkness?
Yeah, I'm very fresh.
Open your eyes.
I'm not sure if Monium has his eyes shut or not.
Scurry, do you see anything?
I see a black cube right now, currently.
A black cube?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why...
Is that because of our vision?
Yeah, Silver probably has dark vision attached to his, which is why he probably sees a lot.
I have dark vision.
Oh, wait, no. You see a lot because you own this stupid thing I'm using. So this is completely wasted on Silver.
Anna.
All right, I'm
What
going
you
to
for
turn it
just
off so you
asking?
guys can at least see then. But
Ooh,
it's nighttime.
pretty.
Just pretend.
This, but darker.
Ogres.
And you don't see these ogres. Fun fact.
I do. There they are.
Oh, I was talking about Silver and Monium, but okay.
Sit on you.
So we got starting from the top is Silver. Silver, you heard the snap from this direction, and then you heard a caw from this direction. That's all you know.
Okay.
Go ahead and start us off.
Alrighty. Well, the first thing I think that I'm going to do is I'm going to turn to the other two, and I'm going to tell them that we have company. Tell them I just heard a call and I heard a twig snapping behind us.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to ready my great sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think I'm going to come and try to... Is that right there a bush or is that a tree?
Yeah.
It is a tree, but it's smaller than most of the trees in the area. Why? Like, it's not a full tree.
Do you need
It's one of those skinny trees. You know, the skinnier trunk and everything?
Okay,
Basically, the only part you can't pass through is the dead center, but you can pass around it.
Do you need HM1 to get through it, is what he's asking.
No, I was going to see if there was somewhere for me to, like, hide over here, but it does not look like
well,
there
this
is.
boulder is a lot more potent. This is a true boulder. Or
Okay,
your
then
cart.
I'm going to...
Hide behind a horse.
Yeah.
I see what Monium's thinking.
Hide behind this guy.
Let me come right here. I'm going to kind of hide behind this rock, but also keep an eye on... Like, I know there's a twig to snap back here, so I'm going to be alert to right here in this area.
And yet you're going to hide on the side of the rock where they can just see you.
No. Okay, go ahead.
So you're hiding.
Yes.
Just to be certain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 5. Okay. Alright, that tells me a lot. Alright. Next is ogre number 1. Fred. This is Fred, by the way, everybody. Meet Fred.
Nothing happened.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Hello,
Hi.
Fred.
Hi, Fred.
This is
Hello,
Elliot.
Hi,
Freddy.
Fred.
And this is Billy.
By the way, how tightly wound is Silver? He heard a twig snap and he's pulled out his sword gun and hid behind a rock. Like, Jesus Christ. Tightly wound.
Maybe-
He doesn't have his own poster.
Alright,
Someone's paranoid.
so... this guy is gonna do that. And go for... He's gonna go for a normal spear attack on you, Nemesis.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I was yelling at my brother again, so I missed things.
I'm attacking you.
Oh, wait, you know I'm
I was gonna say,
you're suspicious of the owls?
she's flying super low as well.
They were watching you.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Hit me.
Is this a ranged spear attack? Or a throw?
Huh?
Like, is this a thrown spear or just a stabby?
Dabby.
Isn't
15
she
to
like
hit.
flying above the trees?
Yeah, that hits.
She's not flying that high.
I literally just kind of took off, so I would imagine I'm fairly close to the ground.
15 hits. So remember what I said earlier, boys. When Nemesis wasn't here. Each
What
time
was
you piss me off, I was going to add a d6 to whatever attacks I do.
Oh, so it's plus like 9d6 at this point.
Yeah, at that
What
point.
did I do?
Weren't here to police
You're an
us.
innocent bystander, what can we say?
Mhm.
So
You
I'm
won't.
gonna
You
need-
won't be the first innocent bystander to die. Don't worry. Not be the last either.
Alright. We got 10 damage to your owl.
I am still an owl.
You're still an owl. Alrighty. I'm gonna use my red die for the vengeance die. So, and which is true. I already did that. Just making sure I understand how this character works for a second. And cool. That will like. Can I do this as a bonus action? I never know.
Nope.
Alright, the bonus action is after it's out. Okay, cool. Alright. So, it is now, Yuri's turn.
Perfect. I am. I'm gonna summon Meadow to me. I'm gonna try and call for Meadow.
Where was Meadow when you got out here?
She was technically in, previously in a purse of some sort that belongs to, Nemesis, I believe.
Can I say I set down both our displacer kittens?
Yep. Cool. Set them down.
They're down.
Alright.
I know.
So where's your displacer kitten? Where are they? Where'd you set them? Did you just set them down? Or did you set them down before you flew?
When we got out of the cart, I set them down to play because Swiffer is just the sweetest and Steve wouldn't run off.
Okay. That
She's-
changes everything.
She's I kind of forget about her sometimes. It's bad. She's there. She's
Just point where you
messing-
put them.
She's playing with the tail of the horse because they're friends. Everyone loves Swiffer.
All right. So
Weeper.
you're gonna call Meadow. Roll a d6 for me.
This is your spontaneous combustion check.
6.
Woo!
Nice.
All right. Purple is Swiffer. Green is Meadow. What did you roll?
6.
6. Awesome. So you get Meadow's attention, and Meadow comes to you immediately.
And sits on you.
Swiffer is
Well,
still here.
Own harness, actually. Monium. Thank you.
Do me a favor, because I didn't know about Swiffer being out. Roll Swiffer's initiative.
Ooh. I'm just gonna drop her right below me.
She's right here. By the
Her
horse's
initiative.
tail.
I'm sorry.
Her initiative.
It's a 2.
Oh,
This dice
perfect.
This dice is going bye-bye.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. We'll have Swiffer at the very end then. Okay. And to those of you that are playing with Displacer Kittens, always reference the in the I believe it was resources. No, it was in the art dump, I believe. Yeah, art dump. There's your Displacer Kitten info. Right above the actual Displacer Beast, there's a Displacer Kitten build. Refer to that if they decide to participate. So, Zash, you called Meadow to you. I don't think that was an action though, because that's talking.
Then I guess my technical action would be harnessing up my kitten.
All right, you have mounted the kitten. That's
And did you just say this is so dumb? You better not. This is genius.
no, just the way I said it. Go on.
In your endo.
Don't worry, Meadow. She's not talking to you. Good Displacer Kit. Good Displacer Kit.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess if I still have an action left, I will prep a bomb.
You have a bonus action.
Bomb prep.
Okay. So, Elliot's turn. And we're gonna roll.
Is this one, Elliot?
Yeah. What's your passive perception, Silver?
12.
12? Alright. Let's see. Cool. What modifier uses stealth again?
Dexterity.
Dexterity, you're right. Cool. There it is.
Also, for what it's worth, do I get to use any bit of Displacer Kitten's night vision or dark vision to aid me?
Yeah, but do you speak Displacer Kitten?
Me and Meadow speak soul.
Soul.
We'll do insight checks if it comes to that, but yeah.
Oh, good thing I can hear Swiffer in my mind, and she can hear me. It hurts.
So Swiffer's like, this tail's awesome, dude. Wait, you got hit?
Wait, Mom? Mom, are you okay, Dad?
Face
Sorry,
is like,
Scurry's mom. I'm Dad.
yes. You hear this guy's trying to stealth, but he fails as compared to you, Silver.
Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to hide under the brush here.
Okay.
And he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. Grab a spear. And this is the weirdest spear I've ever seen, but here we go. Let me just... We're gonna call it blue spear. Alright, and he's gonna summon it right over here. And that's it, because you technically hid yourself. He saw you go in that direction, but he doesn't know where you are. That's going to end his turn. Now it is Monium.
Do I see this just appear?
Yes, you have dark vision.
Can we fight weapons?
It sucks that Steve's not here because he's the one that mainly uses spiritual weapon. So let me just double check the lore behind it. No.
No?
Technically, spiritual weapons disappear. You can, but it doesn't have HP. That's basically it.
Right, so I can attack it, but I can't kill it, so there's no point. Okay.
Yeah.
Then, in that case, I would like to see that appear and be like, oh, don't like the look of that. Nope, 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 nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, and hide in this bush using my bonus action
Alright.
of hide.
You are fully hidden.
Thank you.
Okay, now it's Billy's turn.
Billy!
Billy is going to try and sneak as well. 14 to sneak. This is sneaking by Scurry and Silver. Everyone else, this doesn't affect you. You're not going to see it. Do you guys have passive perception stronger than 14?
No.
I do not.
All right. So you are unaware of Billy at the moment.
Billy!
Billy is properly hidden. And he's also going to summon his own spiritual weapon. However, you got a proper hide. He's going to have it attack Scurry. Because he sees you. And, how does spiritual weapon attacks go again? I'm so...
They go,
We're gonna roll to hit, obviously, so... and that's plus my spell casting modifier, which is 14 to hit. Scurry, my man.
Yeah, this is magic, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Magic
So,
spear.
Okay, so Displacer Kitten and I have magic resistance. We have
Both of you are
advantage
just
on-
the displacer kitten.
Well, just the displacer.
I mean,
All right,
guess,
I'm
technically.
listening.
Well, it has avoidance, but yeah.
but 14 doesn't hit you anyway, so. Does it? Isn't your armor class 15?
No, yeah, my armor's 15 anyway.
Are you just asking for sake of the argument?
Yeah, it's more so I want to understand how to use my kitten more effectively in combat. Basically, I'm trying to troubleshoot it now.
I would say that resistance against magic is mainly a issue of when you do get hit.
Okay, then.
However,
if they-
avoidance is the
Resistance-
displacement. Like once you understand those abilities, I would allow that into the argument.
Okay, so
The D&D way to
basically, yeah.
explain it. The D&D way to explain it would be resistance is basically like if you were to attack and displace your kitten, Meg would have to roll a disadvantage. Immunity, nothing would even it wouldn't even touch you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
From
now
my
you take-
understanding, resistance
You take less damage on I believe it's on resistance you take less damage.
So, like when magic actually hits, I can reduce the damage.
According
That's
to
basically...
the page that I linked you, resistance means you have advantage on the saving throw.
Yes. Correct.
Okay.
This isn't a saving throw scenario. He's attacking you physically, it's just a magical weapon. So technically, avoidance would come into play. Like, if this wasn't just like, your armor class has already killed it for you. But, like, you could probably bring in the argument of avoidance, because you're small enough where you could probably be affected by that ability.
Okay. I just wanted to properly understand how to battle with my kitten. Thank you.
Exactly. This would be something that might apply to Silver in future, when his displacer kitten isn't a kitten anymore. And he's actually riding it, avoidance, and that will probably be a factor that he's allowed to use because the kitten is bigger than the rider.
Okay.
Just saying it out loud for us.
Yeah. Well, I absorbed the hit with 515. That's the good news.
Yeah, you avoid the hit, regardless. Okay, good. So that was Billy. Faye, did you want to do something?
Faye is, well, she's a tiny owl.
Yeah. Faye sees you being bullied. Does Faye do something about it?
Faye is gonna fly and and she's gonna scratch the top of his head.
All right, roll to hit.
Nat 20.
All right, we crit
I will-
on the lovely Miss Faye.
Does that hit?
Yay.
Nice.
So it's a melee attack. Honestly, I don't understand her attacks.
Can you
So her-
use the attack? So basically, you know how you have attack as or basically how your wild shape works?
Uh-huh.
Faye also has stats.
Yeah, so it says Talon melee weapon attack +3 to hit. Also, it would have been on 23.
So
And
let
then
me pull up Owl
One
D&D.
slashing damage.
1 slashing damage.
So
Hold on.
2.
Hold on, give me a second.
Because I just did the regular owl for her.
Oh wow, owls are weak.
Oh yeah. So
But they're not meant for attacking.
no. But she's like,
No,
oh, mother, you're hurt. I kill.
So oh
uh,
dear, that's so cute.
she's more of a she's more passive than aggressive.
Hey, this is a quick question to my fellow DMs in the chat. So, you know how like right next to things that give you like a +3 to hit? That's technically the same as a bonus action. So, do people get to add that +3 also into the damage?
Because if so, that's a 4 for or 8 for hitting for damage.
Does that sound right, Cord?
I mean, yeah, it can be. Yeah, I think it really just depends, like, your preference and stuff like that.
Because I get to do it on the opposite end. I don't see why it can't be an also factor when it comes to Chiz figuring out what she can add to her animal shape attacks. So yeah, so it's that +3 is not just to your roll, but also because you treat it the same as an attack bonus action, and therefore you hit for 8 damage on a crit.
Cool. Does she have a bonus action?
Everyone has a bonus action.
Faye's gonna use her flyby, which means she can get out of reach without opportunity of attack. And she's gonna get back in the cart. She's smart. She can open it. She's in the cart.
So she's completely disengaged from battle?
No, wait. I'm gonna stick her in the tree.
Alright.
She's here. She's watching.
Alrighty. And Fred took 8 damage.
Look at Fred. Because now here comes the big owl.
Nemesis is actually your turn now.
Amazing. 17, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yes.
You hit.
So it's 2d6. Wait, no. 6. 7 plus 1, 8, 9, 10, 11 total damage. And then I too would like to use my flyby and fly over to the group and turn back into Nemesis and be like, orcs! Orcs! Or orc! Yes.
Just for
Awesome.
reference of when I get to my turn again, am I close enough to also get that message, or is that just going to be Scully?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Okay.
I think everyone can hear it.
Because so far I've seen 2 weapons spawn out of nowhere, but I've not actually seen an enemy. So I'm just like, I don't know what I'm fighting at the moment, but now I do. Okay. Fair enough.
You're like, these woods are...
Yeah, these trees be crazy. Start kicking a tree.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, then it is Swiffer's turn.
Whipper, how far can she run? Does she know that this is over here? Hold on, I'm sorry.
Who?
2, 3, 4,
What are you trying to see if you know about?
3, 4, 8. She can reach this guy, right?
They?
No, Swiffer. She can move 40 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, she could reach this guy.
Cool. She will do that. Does he know she's coming if she has stealth? Can I roll stealth?
You can roll a stealth check.
9.
9?
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, no, he's gonna see her coming.
Yep. So she's gonna use her tentacles.
Alright, roll to hit.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Hits.
Which one's the D4? I
just
A D4
Found it.
is
Just
like
the
the pyramid.
Found it. 4 plus 3. Do I get that plus 5 as well? 4, 5.
Yeah.
12 for hit. Damage
12 to
on.
hit.
I mean, 12 damage. I'm sorry.
12 damage. And how'd you get that again?
I rolled a 4. There's a plus 3, so that brings it up to 7. And then 5. That's 12, right?
Wait, where'd the 5 come from? I thought.
It's the attack
Ma-
bonus.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me just peek to make sure that all looks good to me. Oh, that's where you got the plus 3. The plus 3 is just included normal. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
Oh wait, what's the bludgeoning damage plus 2 1d4 piercing?
So you get 2 types of damage for this one hit.
Oh,
One of those hits is the spikes on her tentacles.
okay.
They get hit with the bludgeoning for the damage, and then this piercing damage is because the tentacles have spikes on them that also scratches them at the same time.
Okay, so that I rolled a 3 for that one. Does that one also get the plus 5 or no? I'm okay either way.
You only get the plus 5 once, I think is the
Okay,
way.
so 15 total damage.
15 total damage. Okay,
Yes.
noted.
I'm so proud. Both of my babies hit that thing. Yeah.
Yes, they did.
And I did too. We're killing it. Come back in and go bop, bop, bop.
Bop, bop, bop.
Fred literally just got bopped, bopped, bopped. He's like, okay.
Alrighty.
Sorry,
With
I'm
that
like-
being said, Silver, start of the round.
Okay. Since she doesn't know I'm here, I think I'm going to go run at this guy here,
Mm-hmm.
Elliot, and I'm going to go attack him with my greatsword.
As someone who hides a lot, Scurry, don't you have to roll stealth to make sure you stay sneak attacked? Or
Unless you otherwise, normally you have to stealth to begin the turn, or ended the turn on a full stealth.
All right, so because you ended the turn in hiding, you remained hidden, but you do need to roll that stealth check to have stealth attack bonus.
Let's see here. All right, give me just a second here. Boom.
It's been a while since we did combat, guys. I feel rusty.
I forgot.
Well,
combat
that's a
was
nat
hard.
20. That's a nat 20 on the stealth.
Nat 20 on the stealth, so he definitely doesn't see you coming, so you're going to have that sneak attack.
Nat 20 literally just turned into air.
Then it's going to be a 16 for hit.
16 for hit. Hit.
There's 2 d6s. Oh shit, I gotta pull out another d6. Where'd I put my dice bag? Did I put it back? Oh, there it is. Scurry, how do you calculate sneak attack damage? You've done it a hell of a lot more than I have recently.
Plus 1d6.
Cool. So that's another d6 then. Put those out and use those here. See if I can find another d6 really fast. Okay. Alright. Oh no. 14 damage.
14 damage?
Yeah.
Alright. to Elliot. Noted. Anything else?
Nope.
Cool.
Did you say 14 or
14.
Mhm.
on
Elliot.
Elliot?
So we're back to Fred's turn. Fred is going to attack Swiffer. So this is where you learn about displacement for a second, so keep noted. Rolling to hit. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
All right, cool. So 2 of these. 1 of these. Damage.
How much?
15.
Whoever's down for the count.
Alright. At least she's a familiar now.
I gotta bring her back.
Yeah. Alright. And then he's going to use his aggressiveness and run straight at you and get in your face about it.
Excellent.
All right. So, Scurry.
So the creature that just attacked us, is my displacer beast able to see it, even though I can't? With its vision?
What's its passive perception? Because the reason this guy's still hidden is because he beat your passive perception, so it depends on that.
So you can remain hidden after attacking?
This
Okay.
attacked, not this.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just because your bombs go off doesn't mean someone knows you're hiding on silver.
Alright.
So
And the strategy is, I'm dropping my blast bag where I am,
okay.
and we're dashing towards Monium. Well, I'm gonna tell Meadow to head towards Monium. Assuming
You're
the cat knows.
currently Meadow's there for effect right now, but technically Meadow and you are in sync like normal right now.
Yeah.
So you don't have to specify. You are riding Meadow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means there's an attack of opportunity for the thingamajiggy. I know, right? I'm doing awesome right now. So that is that. Plus 3. Damn. 9 to hit. I'm guessing that's a miss.
It's a nope.
Exactly. Okay.
Get
Is that
out
the
of
end of your
here. Reluctantly.
So, Elliot's turn. So, Elliot is now very aware of you. So, Elliot's gonna go ahead and retaliate with his own attack. We are rolling to hit with a 18.
On me?
Oh no, this is me and Silver.
Oh, thank goodness.
18's a miss.
I know. Pisses me off. Alright. He's going to use his bonus action. To try again.
Huh?
21.
Okay.
And that means exactly
Yeah, does it?
3 plus 3 plus 3, 8. And then I put on that because I'm vengeful. 15 damage.
Okay.
Alright. That rests Elliot's turn. Modium,
Hi.
did you want to enter the scenario? At the very least, the only one that I think you're probably able to attack and see is this guy.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to take on Fred.
Yeah, so I'm going to use dash to go twice as far as I would normally be able to, and that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Mhm.
to go here. You ready, Nemesis? The opportunity of attack, because I'm about to suplex this boyo.
Do it. Do it.
I'm going to, don't worry.
Roll to hit.
What's it's +4 for my wrestling stuff, isn't it? I think.
Mm-hmm.
15.
15?
Yep.
Miss.
Oh. God damn it. So it's bang on 16.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sucks. And I can't use disengage once I've used dash, can I? In the same turn.
Yeah. Same thing.
Oh, I can?
No,
Oh, right.
you're right. You can't
Right.
use it
Okay.
because they are the same ability.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm. So hold for now.
Yep.
It's Billy's turn.
Billy.
Billy is we're gonna see if Billy alerts to anybody. Billy, roll 12 to be sneaky. Does anyone beat that?
12?
Yes.
I do, but I don't know if I'm close enough to count.
I think you can see.
Okay.
Meadow and I both do.
Yeah, I see.
If
Or
it's
passive
dexterity,
perception.
I know nothing.
Passive perception.
I tie it.
Perception.
You tie it, then I
Oh,
would say
15.
you. Okay. So everyone is now aware of Billy.
Billy!
Billy's going to use a ranged weapon attack now.
Please don't put your butt on
On
the phone.
Nemesis.
Why?
Ugh. And he hits with a 24.
I hate this, but okay.
But that is 2 of you, 1 of you. Ooh.
I feel
It's
like
gonna
this
be
is
juicy.
gonna hurt. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. 9 was 20 damage, please.
Okay.
And with his bonus action, coming in hot. And he's going to use his spiritual weapon to hit for a 12. I believe you just beat that with your 13.
Yes, I do.
Alright, so the spiritual weapon whips. So that's those 2. He's right next to that blast bag, by the way, but He's more here than here.
Mm-hmm.
If that helps you visualize, Zaj.
Where's the blast bag?
It's right here.
And how far does it go? Zoe!
It's 5.
5, so real safe.
So basically he's 1 off from being in range.
Okay.
Because his spiritual weapon was right here. So.
Okay.
Not quite in Billy range yet. Faye's turn.
Faye is now very upset her displacer friend is MIA.
Yeah.
So she's going to fly and do her little attacky thing.
Okay.
I had to put that up again. Zoe, will you not? 18? No, 18,
Hits.
19, 20, 21. Haha.
Hits.
4?
4 damage?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And
That
she's
is
gonna... I'm sorry?
noted.
Okay, she's gonna use her flyby and get the fuck out of there and go
Okay.
back over here.
Okie dokie. After that is your turn.
I am enraged. I am going to use my primal savagery
Mm-hmm.
and 15 to hit. Wait, do I have any? Oh, blah, blah, blah. On this one, I get to add my spell casting bonus, right?
Primal savagery. Tell me explain the attack to me.
You channel primal magic to cause your teeth and fingernails to sharpen, ready to deliver a corrosive attack, making melee spell attack against one creature within 5 feet of you. On a hit, the target takes 1d10.
Alright. Yes, you add your spell attack bonus to this.
So dirty 20.
Alright, hits.
Now I roll for the acid damage.
Yes.
1d10. Which one's the 10? Which one's the 10? That's 8.
This was primal strike, right?
Primal savagery.
Oh, savagery. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's your cantrip.
Is this the 10? Is this weird, like, diamond?
It's a diamond. Though a lot of these are diamonds. I'm holding one up. A 0, if it has a 0 on it, that means 10.
Okay, I found.
Mm-hmm.
0. 0 means
0 means 10.
I rolled a 0.
That's a 10.
Do I get to add my spell attack bonus?
Mm-hmm.
15.
15 to Fred. Fred
Yes.
is looking rough.
And as my bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I'm turning into a giant crab.
You and this giant crab. You love
It's
how
the-
bulky it is.
It's just the best. It has better armor than me. I am crab. Pinch,
You
pinch.
are crab. Alrighty.
Can Swiffer
Swift.
make death saves?
Fine.
Yes.
I'll allow it.
Moving on.
Moving on. Was it an up or a down?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Silver. You want to continue what you're doing?
Yep, going to go attack dipshit here again.
Okay.
Okay, let me see here. Was a 16 for hit.
Mm-hmm.
2d6. $10 damage.
10 damage. Noted. Alrighty. That means it's
Hold on a second.
Elliot's
Hold on a second. I'm
turn.
going to move too.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Hold on a second. I hear that and then I think of this fucking TikTok.
Okay, I'm going to move there.
Alright,
Did you get opportunity?
2 opportunities of attack.
Why is it 2? Oh, because
Special weapon. Mm-hmm. 19 and not 19. So that is an opportunity attack with this shit. Grab this and that. Mm-hmm. 17.
Okay, I'm down.
You're down? Alright.
You're down.
He's down. You got hit with a lot of damage. Alright. It is Fred's turn. I'm gonna say he doesn't see Monium as much of a threat right now, so he's probably gonna go after the crab.
Considering Monium
Just seems in his nature.
just tried to hug him and failed.
He's like
At this
soft.
point, he just thinks you're just friendly.
Yeah, I'm just his friend.
Alright. And what he's going to do is he's going to cast Command. So, he's going to command you.
Can I make a saving throw or something?
You will be. I'm just going to say he's going to command you to flee. So he's going to make you go, and I just want to stress this. You're going to go in the opposite direction and run straight for your full movement.
As a crab?
As a crab.
So she got sideways, right? Because she's a crab.
So this could be devastating. We'll see how it goes. You need to make a saving throw. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wait, which? Wisdom's +5.
It's a wise crab.
I'm not going anywhere. 25.
25? You got it, dude.
Oh. Orange
All
dice
right.
are being nice to me today. I like them.
Yeah, they are.
Can I change the colour of my dice in Roll20?
Yep, that's all he can do since he wasted his action on that. So Fred's just gonna sit there and make his peace. Scurry, you wanna go?
I'm gonna run. Or I'm gonna direct Meadow to start heading towards Silver. Which is gonna beeline us basically right over to here. So I'm basically gonna arrive at Nemesis.
Alright.
It's good. What's poppin'? Click, click on the crab.
And how's that going for you? Like, are you gonna do anything else?
Prep bombs?
Don't you have one?
No, he drops it.
No, I left it remember?
Yeah, but you prep 2 bombs each time you prep.
Oh, I
Remember?
only prepped one. That was I misspoke and specified one. So this time I'm just
Okay,
correcting my errors.
live your life. All right, well that
I
be
made mistakes. I owned it.
that means it is now Elliot's turn. Where's the blast bag? It's right next to the campfire here, Steve. Elliot is gonna walk around here and make a ranged attack at the giant crab.
What's popping?
He's gonna miss the giant crab.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I'm assuming because like that I rolled a 3.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I have an armor class.
Even
of
though I
15.
do add +5 to that, it's still 8.
How do I upgrade my armor class? Just out of curiosity.
It depends what armor you actually wear, and what you're able to wear is dependent on your class and everything. It's also affected by your dexterity, I believe.
Yes.
Oh,
And
well,
some level ups will also allow you to increase your AC.
Yeah, Steve has an ability that raises his AC if he so chooses.
That's handy if he gets too
cool.
warm.
Great.
So it's just case by case basis. That'll reveal itself over time. Elliot missed, so he's just gonna attack you with his spiritual weapon instead. And that is a 17 to hit.
It hits.
It hits, so 11 damage.
I am still a crab.
You're
I am
still
barely a crab, but I am still a crab.
Barely a crab.
I just
Modium.
Guess what?
We're gonna do it again.
Yeah. Well, I missed. So,
You're
but
gonna hug?
now because I'm already here, I'm gonna disengage.
Mm-hmm.
And saunter off over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, owl friend. I'm gonna go chill
He's
next to
gonna
you.
hoot at you. Angrily hoot at you, just so you know. He's angry.
Hoot at you too. Shut up.
Billy is next.
Go sit on a robot side again. Hello? Did that all go robotic for anyone else, or is this on my end?
She's in front of me.
Okay, I missed basically all of that.
I'm trying to say that even though part of me's like in the meta, not going to step over here, he totally would trigger the trap. So we're going to go ahead and do that. As he's getting in position to attack further. Damage. And also your blast bags as a whole.
Not traditionally to inflict the damage, and then they will take in fire damage at the end of turn as well.
Only 7?
You got 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage. Will that be all?
For now, yeah.
Okay. So he's going to get exploded on, and he's going to get angry. And the only one he knew was over here was the squirrel, so he's gonna blame the squirrel. So he's gonna be aggressive and get in your face. And he's going to try and hit you for 17. So, what does Meadows' Displacer ability mean for you?
The Displacer Kitten projects a magical illusion that makes it disappear to be standing near its actual location, causing attack rolls against it to have disadvantage.
Alright, I'm gonna
While
roll
the trait
again.
is active. Yeah. Do worse.
16.
That is worse.
Yeah, by what?
You need to be more specific when you say do words.
So, I hit.
Yep.
Ooh. I hit you for... I'm taking a peek. I hit you for 12.
I'm alive. But barely. But I'm alive.
Apparently. That starts off Faye's turn.
Faye is now very upset because there's 3 people attacking her mother. But she's gonna continue to go for him.
Alright. Faye actually could probably end this guy if she's good.
Faye is not good.
Also,
No, I rolled a
you also
13.
take an additional 4 damage.
Billy?
Whoever attacked me also took an additional 4 fire damage from that blast bag at the
No
end
worries.
of your turn.
Just making sure it was Billy.
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 Fuck Billy.
Fuck Billy.
I rolled a
Wow,
13 for
such
Faye,
aggression over here.
but she has a +3 attack bonus, so 16?
16 to hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit. Roll your damage.
4.
Dead.
Nice.
She screeches in victory. And now she's going to again.
How does Faye want to do this?
She's angry. My normally very sweet Faye is very angry. She is going to slash down his eyeballs.
Nice.
Eyeballs? How many eyes does he
his eyes bleed.
She's pecking them
Oh, yes.
repetitively. And screeching and spinning, and now she gives this guy the death look. She says in her head, "Mom, I'm gonna get him." And
fucking door.
and then she's gonna fly into this tree
Alright.
and hoot
Okay.
at this one in her anger.
Woot, 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 woot. Awesome, awesome. So that starts off your turn, Nemesis.
I'm going to turn back into Nemesis,
Mm.
and I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom.
Alright.
So, each creature of your choice, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. For, what's his face? Billy.
Billy. Con save 8.
Yes. Fail.
Okay.
So that is 2d6 necro. Also, Scurry, use one of your unspent hit die and you regain a number of hit points equal to... So wait, what are you fucking chewing on? Stop that!
Yes,
sorry.
yes, go
your
stop
hit,
it.
Zoe.
Scurry, your hit die. So basically, you roll one of your d8s for recovery damage.
Also, he takes do I add my
Mm-hmm.
spell attack bonus?
Yeah, every time.
16 damage. Well, Scurry, I got you back up to 1.
Yay, 1!
Is Scurry the only one that was in range?
I can on that one I can only do 1 creature to get the bloom,
Okay.
and I chose Scurry.
Wow, thanks, appreciate it.
Okay, it had to be in this area. Sorry, 10-foot radius, and I cast it over here, so it only went over here.
Mm-hmm.
But do not have fear, because I am out of actions. But do
not fear. She is still a centaur. Alright, that's, do you want to roll your Swiffer death save?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
So Zoe just shut my thing off somehow. She hit a button, and everything went black.
Okay.
But do not worry.
Swiffer's death save.
Ah, yes. 11.
That's a pass.
Okay, thank God. Swiffer, we're gonna get you back. Yeah, that's it.
Silver, your death save.
Alright, here we go. 5.
1 fail. Scurry. I was tempted to say Scurry, your death save?
Get out of here with that! Get
Yeah.
quickly alive!
Alright. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk.
So, do
Very
I
nice.
know where this creature is now, or is it still magically still somehow invisible to me while hitting me?
Oh, if it hit you, you know about it.
Alright. I'm shoving my bombs basically in its face, in its hands, like, here,
Oh, I'm so glad you
hold
spent
these.
I'm
Hot
not.
potato, bitch!
I'm not. I wish you did something
Here.
else.
Amazon
I was
delivery,
gonna say.
bitch! 2 for 1! And then I'm moving as far away as I can onto Silver.
Am I to imagine that you used your disengage?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, this guy's trying to attack me, and I'm like, you know what? I have bombs in my hand. I'm putting those into your hand. You're not going to be engaged with me while holding those. Bye-bye. Kitty, run!
So,
Or
Miss-
is that too much?
Mr. Elliot is gonna go after Nemesis again. A true threat.
Yeah, I'm not a threat. Till
Uh,
those blow up.
first hit is for 10 to miss. And then he's going to use his spiritual weapon for 22 to hit. Which hits
Nemesis?
Nemesis. Her cat's probably distracting her, don't worry about it. And as a total of 8 damage to Nemesis. You got that?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Also, fun fact, I moved that when I was trying to move Meadow. That's funny.
Wait, what? Where'd Scurry go? Oh, he
The
disappeared.
Scurry is on Silver right now. You know how dead bodies work.
Resuscitate.
Sat
Resuscitate.
on Silver's chest like, you okay, buddy?
Hey there, bud.
Alrighty then. And that is Elliot's turn. Monium.
I'd like to move here and hide. Like, just sort of remain hidden using my ability. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd also like to recommend, like, obviously it doesn't have to take the suggestion, but I'd like to speak to Scurry and be like, hey, right here would be an awesome place to put a blast bag or two. Just FYI. There you go, that's my turn.
Noted.
You don't gotta do it, but it'd be a good spot. If you're looking for somewhere to put some blast bags, that'd be a good spot.
With Monium's chit chat over with, it's Billy's turn. Billy is going to
Go to hell and die.
Yeah, he's gonna die eventually. He's going to attack Nemesis head on, like fucking there or something. For a 10.
Ah!
Oh, Billy.
She laughs at his face.
So Billy then will retaliate with his spiritual weapon. It doesn't look any better.
Oh, okay.
It does not.
I was about to say, I
It's
think
much
you're about to eat them words, but nope.
Faye's turn.
Faye screeches. 16 total?
That hits, however. Scurry.
Yes.
Because your bombs blow up on impact, that means if someone actually hits a person who's holding them, does that mean it goes off?
Oh, that's going off. Yeah.
Okay.
That's an
I was gonna say,
unfortunate
that's how we-
circumstance.
So roll your damage for you, Scurry. You know how many blast bags are on him.
Yep.
But I
got
need Faye to roll her damage because that attack hurts still. So give Billy his hit.
4.
I got good news and bad news. The good news is it's 20 damage. Bad news is it's 20 damage.
Nemesis and Faye are down.
Huh?
I'm in that blast range. Ain't no way Nemesis is surviving.
Neither are the horses.
Well, we need a new one.
Scurry.
Scurry. Definitely go out of range of the bomb when you're finished as well. Just FYI.
I hope you guys
I
realize
am.
that the only healer is now dead.
Knocked unconscious. You're not dead.
Knocked unconscious.
Yeah, deadish.
How much damage did Faye do?
4.
How much damage did Scurry do?
Now or before?
On the
Now.
from the
The
blast
bass bag thing.
20? 20 damage.
I'd like to believe. I'll give it the pass. You were off by like 2, so I'm gonna make Billy dead. That was earned.
Yay!
Billy's
Go
death
suck a
was
lemon,
earned.
Billy.
That's code for Meg doesn't think me and you can do this. I think it's 2 arcs. Let's see.
I'm gonna be honest. Zaj would have finished Billy off easily with the extra fire damage that comes after the fact.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's still 2
In fact, he
D4 that have to.
Yeah, like there's like I was just skipping all that semantics. That's what's going on here.
Okay.
Now let me just get one of my fireballs so I can put it in that spot. Beat. Just so we know who's hurt.
Oh, all of them.
All of them. Is Faye down as well?
Oh yeah. She has 1 hit point. Oh yeah, she's down.
Well, if you say so. All right. It's Monium and Scurry versus Elliot,
Who
who's looking half as good as when he started.
doesn't know we're there, does he?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
But from the top, we have Swiffer's Death Roll.
19.
That's a pass. Swiffer needs one more pass to be brought back to life on her damn self.
Go,
Silver.
Swiffer!
Fuck, 9.
Ooh.
Okay.
Did
Scurry.
you catch your other one or did you fail?
I've got 2 fails right now.
Might want to stop rolling.
Where's the Do I know where the last enemy is? Can I see them?
You are very aware where the last enemy is. However, I also want to remind you that I'm pretty certain, and I'm just double checking some information real quick. And I'm gonna... Hey, Nemesis,
Yeah.
who'd you give those 3 healing potions to? Because you didn't keep them. I remember that, but no one wrote them down.
I believe it was Egan she gave them to, if I remember correctly.
So I gave Egan one. I kept one for myself,
Mm-hmm.
and I gave Scurry one.
Scurry, you have a health potion that you
I
could
also
force
made
down
one
Silver's
for-
throat right now. I just want to tell you that.
I also made one for Silver, and I made one for Edith.
Was that when you basically gave everyone one and I pulled mine in the plan?
Yeah, I
No,
gave
she-
you one.
Okay.
I gave him one, and he forked away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I
so
bought 3, and then I made 3.
So if it wasn't clear to people, you can force a healing potion on people if you're unable to heal them. So Scurry, if you wanted to not force Silver to make another death roll, you could prevent that.
All right, Silver. Unconsensual potion down the throat.
I don't care, do it.
Oh, you're taking it, bitch. Down the hatchet.
I'm going to. If you'd hurry the fuck up with it, I would take it.
Can we talk about the oxymoronicness of an undead werewolf dying?
I don't think he can at the moment. He's busy having a potion shoved down his throat. He can't talk about anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm shit talking him. How much do I roll for the potion? Or does he roll it?
Which type did you give him, Chiz?
I just gave them all the normal.
So
One
is that
small health potion?
Yeah.
That's all they had.
Yeah, what is that? 1d8?
You're being awfully generous, sir.
I think that was a D4.
Alright.
Small health
Well, we rolled max 4 anyway.
potion. D&D. That is it's a 2d4 plus 2.
Oh.
You get to keep that 4 though, definitely. Roll another one.
Oh, yeah.
Roll one more, and then we'll add 2 to that.
Bingo bongo.
10.
Yeah,
Back to Silva.
What was it? You cut it right there.
10.
10.
You got maximum
Back
health.
to Silva.
Yay, look at that. I'm back alive. Yay!
Hmm?
Yay!
You exist.
I'm gunning for a squirrel. What? I mean, no.
Oh, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna hide me and my cat behind Silver as a body shield.
Okay. Good to know. I'm just doing a thing to make him run.
Okay, good. Hoping you weren't angry at me for hiding, because that's my thing.
Okay, that is your thing. Alright.
I've got a silver shield.
Yeah, you do. Elliot. Let's see. Elliot doesn't notice that y'all be back there.
So Elliot should be
Right.
happy that we're all dead then and just wander off, right? Job done.
Yeah.
Bye, Elliot.
So,
Bye-bye now.
Elliot's just gonna assess the damage there.
Off you toddle.
Go on. Monium.
So that whole floor is on fire, right?
I always do it to resemble the bombs. Technically, it's a little fiery.
So, wait, so just to clarify, like,
If you throw
What?
someone on there, I'm guessing they take fire damage, yes.
where is Elliot? Is Elliot on this square? This square? This square? Or this square?
Well, he's on the horse's tail, let's just say that. We'll put him there.
Lovely. Then I would like to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. High. And I would like this to finally work, please. Oh, 23. That might just about hit. I have a sneaking feeling that hits.
I think it hit.
Yeah.
You finally get it.
I finally get to suplex someone. It's about damn time.
Alright. Roll your damage.
It's been that long. I'm just gonna quickly check my how much what I roll. 1d6. Okay.
Plus your
Yeah. Plus my
modifier.
roll. Yeah, I know. I just wasn't sure what to roll. Okay, so that's 9 damage. Plus, kindly chuck him in the fire, please, for me, Meg. Thank you.
Oh, yes, of course. He's in the fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
well-
no. I just put the horse deeper in the fire.
Oh no! I didn't suplex the horse, although I can suplex both, I suppose, it's fine. So yeah, 9 damage, and then I'd like to disengage using my ability, and mosey off. Thank you. Walk over, suplex into fire, walk away.
What's the fire damage again?
Four.
4. Noted. Elliot doesn't look so hot.
It does look pretty hot, honestly.
Faye, Nemesis, you got death saves. So Swiffer too, if you
Meg,
wanted.
kindly drag our horse back out of that fire. There's no way that horse was there.
Oh, yeah,
Faye got
of
a
course.
14.
There we go.
Faye has a pass.
Nemesis got 11.
That is a pass. What was Swiffer?
19! She's back in the game!
She's back in the game to wake up to, oh my god, are they all dying?
Zombie Kato, yay.
Don't worry.
Start of the round, Stilla. You want to try and end this?
Where's he at?
He is right
There.
here.
It's in the middle
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
the
pull out my
fire.
greatsword. I'm gonna walk to the edge of the fire and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, you thought you killed me, bitch? Fuck you."
Oh, well.
Roll to hit.
Alrighty.
Top quality banter.
Let's see here. That's only a 12. I don't think that hits. God damn it.
No.
Alright, then tell him you're lucky now, bitch.
You're just a little weary from being forced.
Yeah, I'm a
to
little
potion.
disoriented. It's all good.
It'll be okay.
Scurry?
All right. I'm going to run to. I'm going to send Meadow in to pick up Faye. To bring Faye out of the fire back to towards me.
Alright.
And I'm
roll
also
your-
gonna prep. Okay.
Roll
What
your
do I roll?
d6 for Meadows
Yeah.
focus.
Yes.
We're looking for an even.
What's this like?
Go even.
An ADHD?
Even.
Alright, Meadow does what you ask.
She's gonna go bring Faye out of the fire, and I'm gonna prep 2 decoys.
Alright. Will that be all?
That's all I can do for now.
Elliot is gonna be like, but I killed you, bitch, and go after you again.
Oh, so that's the thing. That was
17 to hit. Cord.
What was that?
17 to hit.
That misses.
Alright. Alright. He's gonna try again with his spiritual weapon that was also in fire. And that's a miss. That is the biggest miss I've ever seen.
What, you not want it?
Such a
it's
such
a
a big
4.
miss. It's such a big miss. He should attack himself with it.
Monium.
Hello.
He looks rough.
Oh, there he is.
Finish him.
Yeah,
Mhm. He's in the horse's ass.
It's gonna be.
And
Right.
then what happened?
I'd like to. This is within range to grab him, right? Is basically here. Oh, is it right? Okay, right. Yeah, I'd like to suplex this boy.
Yep.
Get ready in case I need the assistance on the damage. So, that's an 18 to hit.
Hit.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna do a mighty 10.
Alright. Roll to hit for your attack of opportunity, Silver.
Hiya! Alright, here we go. Try this d20 instead.
Oh, if this is gonna kill him, Meg, I wouldn't move him just yet.
Let's see here. It is, I missed.
Oh.
I only got like a fucking 12 again.
Okay.
So, no kill.
It kill,
It did.
actually. Yeah,
Oh.
yours was enough to kill him.
Okay, so.
So how do you want to do this?
Kindly place him back in the horse's butt. So. Yeah, so obviously for my Germa suplex, I grab them from behind and flip him over my head. But this guy, I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna turn 180 and dummy him and put him down on his feet, and then bounce him back to where he was, thus slamming him headfirst into the dead horse's butthole with my suplex.
That's so weird to say.
Mm-hmm. And then,
Oh
for,
my
and,
God.
then, and then for good measure, I'm going to kick him in the gooch as well.
Kick him in the gooch.
Yeah.
Last time you kicked someone,
Not even like an impactful kick, just, like a little gentle toe poke, just like an insulting one, like, Yeah. I already know he's dead. Like, I just want to kick him in the gooch just in case he's still fading, just the last little bit of pain before he dies.
So, that's the end of combat.
It sure is.
And I think this is a good place to stop tonight. I don't want to speak for everybody, but I think this is the best place for me to stop.
I was gonna request that actually myself.
Absolutely.
Let's
Combat ends there.
Right,
Are you guys? We'll deal with that. It's just an orc in a horse's butthole, Steve. Don't worry about it.
I kind of wish I'd been.
Worry about getting Edith put back together before you start worrying about orcs.
Yeah,
ass
worry
ass.
about where your own head is stuck up.
It's currently not stuck up anything because
You're just spitting out feathers for a month.
Kind of wish I'd like now moved over, like floated over, and then suplexed the horse with the orc's head in its butt, and like just really gone ham on it. But it's all good.
I'm in the middle of trying to save Faye, to be fair.
I'm in the middle of trying to get this orc as far into this horse as possible.
You got Faye out of the fire. I appreciate that. Since she's a familiar, I just have to help Faye and do the ritual.
Yeah, familiars just require a ceremony to res. Y'all have fun?
Yes. What we do
No.
now? Are we just like all long resting and assume we've all potioned each other up or something? Like, is that the plan here?
Somebody save me.
Somebody save me.
Get me out of the fire. I'm normally the one healing all of you, so heal
Okay.
me.
As I'm a great friend, I'd like to suplex Nemesis' horse out of the corpse out of the fire. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We
You're
will
welcome.
touch on what you guys do after the fact, because like you only have the 2 horses and they're dead. So either next time we figure out a way to save them, or Nemesis is finally gonna have to be okay with it.
Do you know what's going to be hilarious? Is if Egan does take part in the next one. He's going to come out. He's going to come out of his very long self-love session in the car, and he's going to find both horses dead, one with an orc shoved up it, like a couple of other orcs on fire on the floor, like, and he's going to have questions. I think it's fair to say.
He's gonna be like that John Travolta gif where he just comes out and he's just sitting there like, looking around like, what the hell?
Looking around like, okay. It just goes back inside.
I know, right? I felt like this this session had the least amount of structure.
It was
Yeah.
chaotic.
Wait, is there supposed to be structure?
Yeah.
Especially when our DM decided she was gonna start killing everybody for no reason at all.
I kind of made a structure. I call it
I
orc in
was
horse.
referring to the start of this session. When all of a sudden, I was like, oh, I don't know how I'm going to voice Seamus. And then Steve's like, ah. And then Abeza is like, ah. And I'm like, so it's a 2-headed cyclops. Have at it.
I like it.
I miss Seamus. Can we bring him on the adventure?
Bring him on as an NPC? No, he's got a job to do.
Meanwhile, isn't that
They?
Yeah, if it's two heads and
He,
two
they.
separate brains, is it a plural person or is it a singular person?
Because it's technically singular because it is a cyclops, but it's got 2 heads and 2 brains. So technically, well,
Technically.
2 halves of a brain.
I think they is just a safe play here. Let's just go they.
Yeah.
They can be singular as well, so let's just go they. He can't be
Let's
plural,
do
but they
that.
can be singular. Like, it makes sense grammatically. Let's go they.
I guess my real question is it like one whole eye that's shared by 2 heads?
Yeah, they both got like half an eye in their head, like just constantly like seeping pus, because that's a bit grim.
I'd like to believe because their mouths was also separated in the great slicing. They just have this constant stream of drool coming off of one side of the face.
Coming soon to
Great
Netflix.
slicing.
Coming soon to Netflix, The Slicing, the new horror film. Right.
Why not?
Anyway, guys, this has been a lot of fun, but I need to dip. It's late.
No worries.
Oh.
See you next week then.
Yes.
Or tomorrow.
See you guys.
Or
I'm glad
tomorrow,
I made
either
it
and
in.
or both.
Yes, and in case I don't see you tomorrow, Meg, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mommy May.
Yeah.
Congratulations on turning 25 again.
Happy birthday.
Oh, is that what we're gonna say?
Happy birthday, Satan.